Jarvis posts ready. Jarvis posts ready. Welcome in, everybody. We're a couple minutes away from starting. Thanks for being here. And it looks like YouTube is up and running. Let's give a test to TikTok. Let's see how they're doing. Darkness, you're so wise.
Oldland Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
All right, TikTok up and running, looking good. Kick up and running, looking good. Get present, welcome in.
Indigo has arrived.
Gee, honey bee, welcome. Gang, we might be there. We might be there. Not bad. That was one of my faster starts. All right. All right. Jarvis music ready. Jarvis game ready. Jarvis posts ready. Jarvis ninja ready. Jarvis meta ready. Jarvis I'm ready. Wait, you're not that, you got everything but that one, Jarvis? Come on now. What? Jarvis, I'm ready. No way, Jarvis. Come on now. Jarvis, I'm ready. No. Jarvis, are you kidding me, bro? Gang, Jarvis is broken right on the final step. How is that possible? Jarvis, I'm ready. Oh, it worked. Okay, there we go. Jarvis was struggling. Yarn says Jarvis ain't ready. No, he was not.
West Coast USA and Canada coming online.
All right. It's morning time for everybody. Welcome in, you guys. Well, the world's awake. Everybody's living their day. Everything's looking great. I did not pull an all-nighter like I usually do. I'm just here in the morning, and we're just going to go for it. I'm going to stream a bunch. I don't know how long. I'm going to wing it. We're going to play it by ear. We're going to go till I get tired. Zay on TikTok says, morning. Welcome in, Zay. Nice to see you. Nice to see everybody. In fact, I got a bunch of comments already. Let me whip through some comments. Thank you for being here, Zay on TikTok. Let's whip through a bunch of comments, and then we'll get going with the game. Ryan Slayer says you have to say the word say to move it forward. Is that my problem? Damn. All right, let's see about the comments here on Twitch now too. Yarn says hello. Welcome in, Yarn. Steel says hello. Yarn says I beat Flamingo in. Yes, you did. Steel says I'm second for once. Yarn says woohoo, Steel. Steel says this is early for you to be streaming. I know I'm usually ending my stream now, not starting my stream now, but you know, you got to do what you got to do. Darkness says, let me guess. Are you going to be streaming Fallout? Maybe. Yeah, you've got it. You figured me out, my guy. I knew it was going to be a difficult one for some of my viewers to guess, but you're the first to put it together. Darkness says, I mean, last time you played something else, so I could be wrong. No, last time I was playing Fallout 2, but you never know. Get Present says hello. Jenny B says Indigo has arrived. Yarn says I'm gonna lurk. I gotta do math for my reed diffusers. Oh, that sounds so cool. Okay. Jenny B says yawn. Yarn says gee honey. And Jenny says, oh man, welcome in, gee honey B. By the way, we've done a bunch of hellos. We should see if Jarvis wants to get in on it. Jarvis be struggling, you guys, but let's just see if he wants to. Jarvis, say hello. No, he really don't want to do it. He really don't want to do it. Jarvis, say hi. No, he didn't even want to do that. He does not want to do anything. Dang. Gang, I did a bunch of work. To try to get Jarvis back in working order. And right before I started the stream, he seemed pretty good, but now he's struggling again. I figured out that maybe some of my commands to him are too short, and he doesn't like them when they're real short. So I changed a bunch of my commands to be at least 3 words, maybe 4 or 5. I've tried to do a bunch of things to help him out. Looks like it didn't do a good enough job, so I'm bummed. And then TB says, hey, old man. Hey, chat. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in, TB. TB says, I was just getting in some Fallout also. Sad that Dogmeat isn't getting the cryolator for me. I know he used to. He used to a long ass time ago, and now he just doesn't do it. And I think that gets through all the comments. Wait. Dom Blunt just showed up. Dom says, how about that? Old man Fallout playing Fallout. Hey, man. Welcome in. Dang. Now that you said, how about that? I feel like I need to get the how about that girl on one of my little video clips. Not that Jarvis would run it. Jarvis ain't doing anything for me now. But I feel like I need it. Oh, my goodness. Let's see if Jarvis is around at all. We'll do the one that he always seems to get right. Let's just try Jarvis. Let's see if he does a little bit of anything. It just works.
All of this just works.
All right. Jarvis is alive and listening, but apparently I'm gonna have to be real nitpicky with this dude. All right. Anyway, let's see here. We got into the game already. We've got chat going. Everything looks fine. I think I caught up. No, I missed one thing. I missed Zay on TikTok. Zay on TikTok says, I have been playing Fallout 76 recently. Well, damn, how do you like it? How do you like that one? Oh, wait, did I miss more? I did miss more. I missed Ryan on YouTube says, ha ha ha, I'm first. Welcome in, Ryan. Nice to have you here. Oh, goodness. My little chat program says I've got 3 on YouTube, 9 on Twitch, 1 on TikTok, 0 on Kick. We're not worried about Kick. It's fine for Kick to have 0. Kick always has 0, but every now and then I get 1 or 2. I'm almost actually about to hit a goal on Kick. Where is it? Yeah, I'm at 93 followers on Kick, so I'm gonna get to 100 at some point here, and that's gonna be really fun. Yeah, okay, I think we're caught up on everything. And what are we doing now? What about this? Oh, we might also get a goal on Twitch. My goal on Twitch is for 1,234 followers, 1,234 followers. I thought that was kind of cutesy. One of my viewers suggested it. Your next viewer goal should be 1,234. I'm at 1,227. I'm literally 7 away from it. So it might happen on this stream or next. We'll see how it goes. And then on YouTube, how am I doing on YouTube? Do I have a... No, I'm at like a Boeing 727 right now on YouTube. I have 727 followers or subscribers on YouTube. There's no viewer goal there. We won't hit the viewer goal there for a long time. All right, so where did we leave off, guys? I believe that we are in Nuka World, and we were goofing off in Nuka World is essentially what that comes down to. Let's unfreeze. See what we got. We have Heather as a companion, Nick as a companion, my little Brotherhood of Steel buddy Box as a companion. We've got this laser that I did not want to take. I hate lasers in this game because they're broken, they're bugged, they don't do any enhancements you give them. So if you take the base damage from, like, say 50 to 80, the gun still does 50. And it's partly why people have said for a long time that laser guns don't seem to be that powerful in this game when maybe they should be. Bethesda never fixed the bug. So I have not wanted to do any kind of laser combat at all in this game. But one of the viewers, maybe it was Layla McTavish, somebody convinced me to try this gun because it's a 2-shot. I'll show you guys. It's a 2-shot gun. 2 spaghetti. It shoots an additional projectile. Damage 183. It looks like because it shoots an extra projectile, it is actually doing decent damage. It's not as good as some of my other weapons, but it's still good. So I've been running with 2 spaghetti for a little bit. Because it's actually going okay. It's not doing badly. We'll probably, we'll swap it out at some point. But for now, it's good. Okay, so let's see what we have going on here. We actually have a little mission, and I'm running away from the mission. Am I? Wait, that's not the mission. Where is the mission? I had a small thing I wanted to do, and now I don't know where I am in relation to it. No, this is the mission. It's right here. Okay, so we ended the last game like right over here, and I've sort of run a little ways toward Safari Adventure, and I was hoping I was, but somehow I've been disoriented. But I want to get into Safari Adventure because we have Sito here in Safari Adventure. Sito is our little primitive dude who's been living with all the gorilla ghouls, the ghoul-rillas. And when we saved him from all of the gator claws, we then also installed the pack as the gang controlling this location. And we had heard that the pack will play nice with Sito, leave him alive. The problem is the pack is now gone, which means I don't know what has happened to Sito. Does Sito vanish with them? Does Sito stay here in the park? Will we find Sito just wandering around? Does Sito hold back up with the gorillas and he doesn't come back out? I don't know what happens to Sito, so I just want to find out.
128 Grazer has arrived.
Grazer is here. That's amazing. Grazer, did you get a shout out? Let's see. You did. Go show Grazer some love. They last played Phasmophobia at twitch.tv/128Grazer. Gang, welcome in Grazer. Grazer is an awesome streamer. She is also Gen X like me. She's an amazing person. Grazer, hope you're doing well. The bear cave. Have I been in the bear cave? I don't remember this. Grazer, hope you're doing great. Grazer says morning and says I did. Okay, good. Where the hell are we? I've been here. I stripped out the first aid kit. All right, I've done this before. Oh. I came at this from a different angle. I bet you there's another entrance. Let's get a light on. Yeah. Toolbox. Can I get any of that? No. There's clipboard and a bucket. We took the bucket instead of kicking the bucket, you guys. We had some decisions to make and we made them. And there's our other exit. Okay. I was looking over at the comments off to the side because I was like, it's time to read some comments. And all I can see is my brain hurts. All right, let me do the usual, guys. Let me get to a high point here. Let's just fly up on the building. Get to a high point. Look over everything. Read some comments. Then we're going to keep going on our search for Cito. Where is Cito? Save. Freeze. Oh, and let's put some rock and roll on. Jarvis, play Fallout music. No, it didn't work. Jarvis, Fallout music on. No, that not either. Jarvis, music on. Ooh, it's just not going to do anything. Jarvis, you're sucking so bad today. Let's read some comments. Grazer says morning and says I did. Steel Brother says good morning, Grazer. Grazer says I'm on the bus. Is very exciting. Grazer, better than taking the train to nowhere, I guess. Steel says, oh, playing Faz, huh? And on the bus to where? And then Shulk is here. Welcome in, Shulk. Shulk says Cito will be at the gorilla habitat if you told him he's getting some new friends. And if you pass the speech check, I believe. Excellent. Excellent. Yarn says, now my brain hurts. Steel says, okay, I'm following Grazer now. Damn, Steel, thank you so much. Grazer says, going to the post office and says, thank you for the follow. Let's see if Jarvis can do that one. Thanks for the follow.
If you get one single follower every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
0.1%, baby. Grazer getting them follows. Sherbet says, oh, it's a city bus. I thought you were on like a Greyhound or something. And says, you're welcome for the follow. Grazer says, not this time. Next month, though. Next month, I'm going to Toronto. And I'm going to get a plane to the UK. Grazer, what are you up to? That's cool. Are you going to a streamer meetup without me? Are you doing streamer stuff without me? Steel Brother says, ooh, flying across the pond. Shulk says, you missed what I wrote about the two-shot laser gun. Scroll back. Ooh, I don't know if I can, but let's try it. Can I scroll back? I have a new thing pinning my comments. Can I scroll with this new thing? Ooh, I can. Okay, let's do it. Oh, we got a bunch of comments I missed. Shulk, thank you for telling me to scroll back. There's a bunch of stuff I missed. Ryan was first. TB says, I'm getting in some Fallout. Dom says, how about that old man fellas playing Fallout? Auntie Z? No, I said that wrong. Anzi Tees. There it is. Anzi Tees. I think I got your name right. Thank you for the heart. That's so nice, GNEB. Anzi Tees says, hello. Jarvis, say hi. No, he's just not doing it. Oh, Jarvis, I'm going to beat you up after this live stream. Dom says, damn, I never realized that. I'm a Plasma fan myself. I know Plasma's so good in this game. Steel Brother says Flamingo probably did. Shulk says, if you have the sniper perk, you mean. If you have the sniper perk and put a scope and beam splitter on that gun, it'll have knockdown if you use VATS and you shoot 6 beams. It's deadly at close range. Interesting. Put a sniper, put a scope and beam splitter. Why the beam splitter? Is that needed in order to get the knockdown effect? I hate doing 6 beams, but that's interesting. Grazer says, good morning. Okay, then I've caught up to the comments. Okay, I missed a couple comments. I'm glad you said something, Shulk, because I caught up to everybody. And I missed out on Auntie Z, or God, I can't say it right. Anzi Tees. I'm going to call you Tees for right now. I missed out on Tees with her hello for the first time. That's so nice to have you here. Welcome in. Okay, so let's see. Let's catch back up to the comments now. Shulk says scroll back. We did. Yarn says, I don't like doing math. It hurts my smooth brain. Yikes. Yeah. Grazer says, I'm taking the kids to visit their grandmother. Oh. Grazer, that's so nice. Okay. Pursuit Opossum says, cool. Old Man Fallout is on. I am on. Welcome in. Jenny B says, I'm in for my dailies. Oh, that's on TikTok? Absolutely. And then Grazer says, she's paying for it. Well, damn, that's super nice. Steele says, I feel you, Yarn. That's about the math comment. And then Grazer says, Jarvis is on strike. I know, he's totally on strike. Yarn says, I just had to work out how many diffusers I can make out of each scent and how many legal document stickers I need. Good. Shulk says, beam splitter makes a 2-shot laser rifle shoot 6 beams. The extra beams will only do base damage, though. But do we need it for knockdown? And I thought when you did the beam splitter like that, you got reduced damage. Unless multiples hit. But generally multiples don't hit. 6-piece nuggets, thank you for the likes on TikTok. G Honeybee, thank you for the rose on TikTok. It's interesting about the beam splitter. I mean, I might try it. I don't like lasers, so I don't really use them very much. And now I've got a laser that actually works. And if I make your changes, maybe it works even better. I mean, we could take a look at it. Okay. I think we caught up. I think we're doing great. Grazer says, man, now I want nuggets. Ooh, damn, now I want nuggets. All right. Let me see here. Phil says, I know, right? I know, right? Oh, goodness. Guys, I'm using a new system to freeze my comments in place. And now that I got in and scrolled, I have no idea how to get the comments frozen again. It doesn't work. Shoot. How can I make this work? Oof. Hold on 1 second, gang. Does that do it? No, it doesn't do it. Oh. Jenny B says, Grazer says, oh no. Shulk says, no, the sniper perk gives knockdown with any scoped weapons when aiming or using VATS. So I don't need this. I don't need the beam splitter. It'll do knockdown without beam splitter. Got you. Okay. 6-piece nugget says, lol. Wait, did I miss a nugget comment? Hold on. Did I miss a nugget comment? No, I didn't miss a nugget comment. It's just the likes and the gifts. Okay, I got you. Thank you. Jenny B says, I'm back on here. I'm on a Discord call. I can't use TikTok while on Discord. My phone just froze. Oh, damn, I'm so sorry. Okay. Gracious says, no, we're just hungry. Okay. Oh, there we go. I figured out how to do it. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Make unclickable. Great. Okay. Yes, it's so much better. Okay. I got the comments figured out. I got them all fixed in place. Comments are now sort of off on the right side of the screen for me, just like they kind of are for you guys. Should be able to get into this. Okay. So we've heard from Shulk that maybe Sito has gone back in with the gorillas, which I don't remember where the gorilla enclosure is, but let's just sort of run around until we see something good. Maybe the gorillas are right in there? One of these buildings? I see a big gorilla statue. Yeah, let's try it. Gorilla. No Sito. No.
What the hell aroma is that?
Please be over here, bro. No. Got my light on? There we go. Shoot. What happens to Sito if you invite the pack and then you kill the pack? Is Sito dead with him? Hmm. Thank you for the like. 6-piece nuggets, 204. Hot damn. Thank you so much. Hot damn. You know what we should do, you guys?
The outrageous are sold out.
Maybe we go...
5 p.m. are still available.
Thanks for the
follow.
gift.
These
6-piece nuggets on TikTok.
Wait. Tons of things happened all at once. Roses and follows? Thank you so much. That's so nice. I appreciate that a ton. And likes? Hot damn. Thank you, thank you.
Sickness bags are available for our more sensitive customers at the entrance to the Stampede Carousel.
Maybe he's in the Welcome Center? Well, let me run through the Welcome Center real quick, and then what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to climb up into the treehouse, get a view over the whole place.
Thanks for the follow on TikTok.
Thank you, 756 on TikTok. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's see if we can find a, Sito lit up in green. Bright green somewhere, maybe? He was helping me to fight the Deathclaw down here, but I think he left with me. I don't think we're going to see Sito down here, but we could check. Thank you for the likes. Anything up here? This is a dead end, huh? Yeah, dead end. Okay. All right, let's go to where the Deathclaw fight was and see if we got a Sito over there somewhere. Whoa. Wait a second. Here, okay. No. No Sito. Head back out. All right, we're going to climb up in the treehouse. We're going to see if we can find a Sito. And then if we don't see a Sito, I'm going to chalk it up to poor bro died in the war, which is kind of a bummer. I don't want Sito to be dead. And he might not be dead. He might just be hidden somewhere in the park. I really don't know what the game does with him
Ads
after all
incoming.
this. All right, where's the treehouse? Right there? Perfect. Get me up there. I don't see any green or any red anywhere in this little amusement park area, which means we have definitely wiped out all the bad guys. Oh, wait, there's a little bottle. No bottles. We wiped out all the bad guys, but we also wiped out all the good guys. There's nobody left. Okay. All right, I see a green down there, but that's Nick Valentine. No other green there. Thank you for the likes. 6-piece nuggets kicking ass. Thank you so much. And then... No. All right, let me look in the comments. I'm sure somebody smart, maybe Shulk. Somebody is like, bro, you're not going to find him after you take those dudes out. There's no more Sito. Boy, I do not see a green marker anywhere. I don't see red either. There are no friendlies or unfriendlies. This place is just destroyed. All right. Well, there's the primate house where he should be. Let's take a look at comments. Keep going. Jenny B says, I am not sure what mood I am in, and I am not sure how to think right now. Jenny B, what's up? What's up? I hope I didn't piss you off. I think you're great. I think you're awesome. So I hope you have a good day and good thoughts and good feelings. Stream Element says, G Honeybee has gone off to play with Scribe Veronica? Damn, I'm jealous. Jenny B left us on lurk. All praise to them. Hell yeah. Praise to G Honeybee. Thank you, thank you. 6-Piece Nugget sends roses, follows. 756 follows. Then there are some ads. Oh, you guys are in ads right now? Dang. Kyle on TikTok says, God, I hate that block of a gun. Only thing worse than the Institute rifle is pipe weapons. Bro, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Look at how much of the screen it's covering. It's ridiculous. The scope is the worst. That scope doesn't even need to be there like that. It's insane. G Honeybee says, it's nothing you did. Something personal happened and just, ugh, I don't know. Oh, Jenny B, I'm so sorry. All right, I'm going to hope things go really good for you. Shulk says, yeah, even the wiki says if you do open season, Sito should still be there. Yeah, really? Oh, we did something.
Are available for confused visitors at the Safari Adventure Park office for only $35.
Signal flagpole activate. Doesn't do anything anymore. It would be really nice if you could pull down the flags of all the gangs, but the game did not think that far ahead. See green for my little box. Green for Nick. Still no Sito. All right, the narrative for Sito for now is going to be Sito buggered off. That's the only thing I can think to say. We're not going to declare Sito dead. We're going to declare Sito buggered off. And we're going to hope real hard we don't find a Sito body anywhere ever. Okay. Having done my little side mission there, that was the thing I was just curious about. I did that just for fun. Why is there a dude over there? Who is that? So I was curious about Sito, and that's my own personal mission. Having done that, we're now going to go on to like an actual mission. We'll get a like in-game mission. But what is this? Charred Feral Ghoul? Ooh, that does not hurt him much. Dang.
I don't think we're alone.
He coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, there's a bunch of them coming. I wonder if these guys are leftovers from when we did crowd control. Look at all these dudes coming. Oh my God, there's so many coming.
Aim for the head.
Holy moly. This gun is not doing great, but I will give it that it feels
Doesn't have
good.
to shake out like this.
Feels good to shoot these guys. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. I can't handle the gun, you guys. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. It's just not good enough. It's killing me, you guys. Ah. All right, if the rest of those ghouls are up on the upper platforms trying to come for me, they're not doing a good job. So we're going to jump down. And maybe let's help Heather. She looks beat up.
Great. Barrels.
You keep trying hard. Dang.
Gesticulating
You should
cephalopod
be.
has arrived.
Pod is in the house. Welcome in, Pod. Nice to see
Gesticulating
you.
cephalopod is a Twitch founder.
He is a Twitch founder. Hot damn. Welcome in, Pod. Gang, let me pick up some gear, save the game, and then I want to say hi to everybody. Looks like we got a bunch of new people in chatting. Let's see what you guys are doing. Well, do we have another bad guy coming? We don't have any other bad guys coming at us. We're doing fine. Let's save right here. Freeze it. Okay. What do we got going on here? Okay, we left off with, if you do open season, Sito should still be around. Jenny B says, I don't want to sour anybody's mood, but I'm also not sure what to do. Jenny B, if you want to talk about it here, you can. It's fine with me. But if you don't want to, that's fine too. And then Blood Fart on TikTok says, I think the charred ghouls have energy resistance. And then Blood Fart says, do you have the Heather mod? I do. I am running Heather the Companion right now. Heather Kasdan, yes. And then on TikTok, somebody with just some emotes. They look like maybe, do we call this like the Black Princess, maybe? The Black Queen? I'm not sure, but it looks like someone holding like a staff or scepter. Says, not great, brother. That's standard issue laser firearm you got there, son. For Brotherhood of Steel, of course. This is not a standard issue laser firearm. It's a legendary with dual shot. And it's been maxed out on all the perks that we could get for it. Shouldn't be standard issue. But I don't like it, even with all the stuff we did to it. Bloodfart says, chase down that legendary. We got it now. We got it. Shulk says, I know a mod exists to fix the damage for energy weapons. Yes, it does. I've thought about putting it on. Pod says, greeting, old man Fallout. Hope all is well. And G Honey B says, Pod, we're going to see if Jarvis likes you because Jarvis has not been answering me today, but let's try. Jarvis, say hello. No, not even for Pod, Jarvis? Damn, Jarvis, that's so mean. Jarvis, say hi. Ooh, Jarvis is just not doing anything today. Dang. Pod got a shout out. It says, go show Pod some love. Last played RimWorld at twitch.tv/gesticulatingcephalopod. Welcome in. Yarn says Pod. Pod greets everybody. Melvindo says, hi, old man Fallout. Welcome in. Hi, Melvindo. Jarvis, say hi.
Hi. I'm in Delaware.
Finally, Jarvis. Damn, it took a while. All right, apparently Melvindo is the chosen one. Apparently Melvindo gets Jarvis to actually do stuff. Jenny B says, I can. Jenny B says, my best friend's car got impounded, and he or we do not have probably the 2K to get it out. So I'm freaking out on his behalf. I don't know what to do. He does get paid on Thursday, but it's nowhere close to where he needs it. Oh, you mean like, even if he gets paid on Monday, he doesn't have 2K to just blow on something. I got you. I got you. Jenny B, I'm going to guess that I know the person you're talking about. Not personally, but I believe you've mentioned this person before. And my suspicion is that you need this person to do well. Am I right, G Honey B? So if that person's not doing great, then it impacts you. I'm so sorry, G Honey B. Little Bobby is here. Little Bobby says, hey, man, it's good to see you. Can't wait to see what you do today. Cheers. Love you, man. Thank you so much, Little Bobby. Shulk says, if you're up for a little experiment to find Sito, try player move to 60260 E6. Shulk, if I do that, does it revive him or does it just move his body toward me? My reason for asking is, I want to leave Sito as he is, but I'd love to find out where he is. So if I do player move to and grab Sito, if he comes to me alive or dead, however he is, that's really good. But if doing the player move to will bring him to me like alive no matter what, then I'm sad. I just want to know the truth. Melvindo says, Jarvis likes me. I'm blessed. Yeah, you really are. Fast says, Jarvis, say hi. And he doesn't do it. He doesn't do it. It's only Melvindo that he likes. Jarvis is so picky these days. I have to tell you guys what I think I found out about Jarvis, and I think I know why he's doing that. I could be wrong. I tried to fix Jarvis a little bit by giving him longer, more wordy commands so he had more to latch onto. That might have helped a little bit. But also, I realized I'm at 211 voice commands with Jarvis right now. And before I added in all my new pop-ups, I was at 199. Jarvis was working pretty great when I was at 199, and he's not doing great now that I'm at 211. And I'm wondering if the product that I'm using, StreamerBot, actually has a cache or a cache of voice commands that's stuck at 200. And so when you go over 200 commands, things are randomly dropping in and out of what's in the cache. And it just doesn't keep all of them like at the forefront in memory. I don't know that that's the case, but it's possible that I have pushed StreamerBot to like the edges of what it can do, and StreamerBot might be like sad with me. I don't know. Gina B says, yeah, he's going to get like $500. I really want him to do well. That's my best friend, but I also want everyone else to do well. I mean, that makes sense, G Honeybee. Yikes. I'm going to assume that both of you are older like me, which means you don't have parents necessarily you can call on. You can't run back home and be like, help. So if you're actually older and stuck in a situation like that, I'm really sorry. That sucks. This actually just happened to Granny Vats too. Granny Vats had to leave her home because her finances got out of control. Not because she did anything wrong, as far as I know. She just cost of living goes up, and she finally just had to abandon and go to someplace cheaper. It's rough like this everywhere right now. I'm so sorry. Shulk says that command moves you to him. He could be in a cleanup cell if he died or was moved out of Nuka World. Interesting. Okay, Shulk. Maybe I'm going to try it. Fast says that must be why. And Yarn says, Jarvis, show Yarn's website. Yarn will try it and see if Jarvis will even do that. Jarvis ain't doing anything. Let's try it. Jarvis, show Yarn's website. Oh, no, it does that one. Okay. So it likes Melvindo and it likes Yarn, but it doesn't like me. Jarvis, why are you a dick? Oh, God. Fast says lol and says, what's a parent? Jenny B says, long story short, lives with stepdad who does not have that kind of money. I don't think his family can help. I'm 33. He's 35. Okay. I mean, I like the other alternative age you put in for him because that's legendary, but okay, we'll go with 35. Damn, that is rough. Yarn says, yay, that's to the website actually working. Jarvis so picky. Jarvis picking on everybody why, Jarvis? Why do you have to be like that? You know what, Jarvis? Jarvis, show nudes. Jarvis, show nudes. Oh, Jarvis, you're driving me nuts. Jarvis and I are going to have another little talk later on. Okay. We killed a bunch of ghouls here just now, but I don't see all the... there's one legendary pile. There's a regular ghoul. There's a pirate. Oh, wait. There's a pile under the pile. That's why. You guys see that down there? Can I get at the other pile? I can't. No, I'm not going to be able to get at that other pile. Dang. Dang. This just is, just not deep enough for me to get well under the water and look around. Well, we're doing pretty okay right now. Okay, I said we were going to do a regular quest. Let's figure out what the regular quest is. Whatever it may be. Okay, let's see here. Gun out. Reload. Save the game. Take a look at the quests. Oh, that's right. We had queued these up, you guys. We had queued them up. The Hidden Hatchery, that is a modded quest. We want to do it. Wild Key Chase, modded quest. You guys saw 2 streams back. I tried to do the Wild Key Chase, and I got my ass handed to me on a platter. I got my butt kicked so hard on this quest. It is rough. Yarn says, I still got to do a stock take on my Halloweeny and Christmas scents. Do it, do it. Jenny B says, Jarvis, say hi to Indigo. If not, she's going to cry. You don't want that. But I am a Pisces. Pisces? It's what I do. It's what I live for. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey, dog. How's it going?
Damn. Jarvis must have heard that you needed that, and he did it. Dang. You get the hey dog. Dang. Jarvis doesn't do it for me. All right, let's see here. Genevieve says, it's a going, dog. Both of these quests are back in the Commonwealth. I feel like the Wild Key Chase is still gonna kick my butt. I have now picked up Power Armor. I'm still scared of this quest. So we'll do Hidden Hatchery first. Let's turn off Key Chase. Hidden Hatchery it is. We gotta go back to Nuka Station. Let's see if we can put a marker here. Yes. Turn left, run down the waterway, then turn left again. Okay. Turn left. Run down the waterway. And at a certain point, we'll turn left again. JB says, hey, my brain is broken. How do you change WTF info? Oh, set info. Exclamation point. SETINFO. Here's what's happening. Old Man Fallout is storming the insane asylum, the one in the game, not in the real world yet. Wait, that's what it used to be. That was the last live stream. Yeah. Genevieve says, "Oh yeah, she need a change. She do. She doobie do." There's more bad guys.
Something out there.
Kind of shocked that there are any bad guys left here. We saw a crazy thing on the last live stream. There is an area in Nuka World with some trailers where there's always a fight. It doesn't matter how many times you come back to it. There's always a fight. And there was no fight. There was no fight. We've cleared this place out so damn effectively that even the places that like automatically regenerate, even that wasn't happening. Nothing was regenerating. Oh, there's more red.
What's that?
Hey, all of a sudden more red and more red.
Something out there.
Hot damn. I don't think I need to take out any of those. Like, I don't need to go over there and pick up their loot. From what I can tell, none of those guys were legendary. We're not even going to worry about what they've got on them. Okay. JB says, but what are you doing? Just strolling? Oh. Oh, there's green over here. No, I am not just strolling. I am going to do the cavern quest. What is this? We're doing the Hidden Hatchery quest. It's a modded quest. Let me see if I can even get a summary up for you guys so you can see what we're doing. After listening to a holotape from someone called Maya, I have learned there is some fish poison nearby in a secret hideaway. Their plan was to poison the water here to kill the Mirelurks. So, investigate South Boston Grotto. Optional, find the fish poison in the secret grotto, and optional, poison the water. So we're going to the hidden hatchery. We're at least going to explore the hatchery and maybe find the poison and maybe poison the Mirelurks. We'll see.
Yeah?
Just a Minuteman guard standing out here for no reason. Another Minuteman guard.
Huh?
Cool. I saw what you put in for the exclamation point WTF.
Going up.
Oh my god. Ryan, wait. Can I say your name properly? Let's see here. Ryan Darrow? Wait, did I do it right? Ryan Darrow on TikTok gives us a pirate flag. Welcome in, Ryan. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for being here. Bubble Butt is here, shaking butt in the emotes. Are they still on screen? They are, right over my head. Little butt shaking. Thank you for being here, Bubble Butt. Yarn says, sorry, G Honey. And Steel Brother says, hey, Bubble Butt. And G Honey says, so are you gallivanting then? Yes, I am gallivanting. That is the correct thing to say about this. Yarn says, hee hee. Wow, I really like what you updated it to. That's badass.
Stand clear of the doors.
That's cool.
Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas.
Awesome. All right, let's go to a new location. Let's see what happens. Wait.
We are now arriving at the
good.
station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
I got nervous there. It didn't seem like it was loading. I was like, am I getting trapped? Am I getting stuck in a never-ending load screen? No, we're good. We're good. Yarn says, I am crocheting. How did you know? Oh, not bad. Jenny B says, we've got to include everyone. You did. Not bad at all. Okay, now that we're in the Commonwealth, let's take a look at the map and see where we go. Way down here. South Boston Grotto. Do we have a settlement down here? Somerville. Somerville near the bottom. What is this one? Warwick. Spectacle Island. These guys should not be very happy. Yeah, look at that. 42. Gang, Warwick is happy with 17 people and 80% happiness. I think I built Warwick to handle that many people. It's fine. But Spectacle Island has 22 people and 42% happiness. I'm not surprised. I think I've only got like 8 beds there. Where did all these other people come from? That's ridiculous. Somerville very happy with 4 people at 91. Okay, now we have 2 quests, you guys. We're going to go to Somerville, the Grotto, and then Spectacle Island. Somerville, Grotto, Island. If possible, if doable. Let's see what we can do. Jenny B. Yarn says, I am crocheting, how'd you know? And Jenny B says, I am a witch. Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys are too funny. Okay. Let's rest. No! Shoot. Good, okay. Oh, it's 6:38 a.m.? All right, 24-hour rest. I have, when I play Fallout 3, I have a mod that makes this little sleep thing, the time ticking away. It makes it go brrr, and it's done like that. And I need to get that for Fallout 4 too. I know they do this deliberately to make it go slowly like this because they actually are running events while you're asleep, and it lets them keep the world like running and being active.
I love waking up with you. Makes my whole day better.
So there is a reason for it to go slow like that, but I don't like it. Oh goodness. Okay, so let's repair everything, even if it's pretty well off. We're gonna repair everything because the place I'm going has traditionally kicked my butt.
Midnight_quiet just followed on Twitch.
Really? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Midnight Quiet. That's so great. Thank you. Thank you. Gang, something has gone wrong with repairing the armor. It says I have no steel. But this settlement should be connected to all my other settlements, which means there should be hundreds of units of steel. So something has gone wonky. Show supply lines. Look at that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hangman's is not attached. Are all the other settlements? Okay, let's zoom out. Any other settlement disconnected? Yes. Oh my god, a bunch. The Manja and the Slog are all
Charles
disconnected.
has arrived on TikTok.
Charles, welcome in on TikTok. TikTok popping off today. Dang. Steel says, I'm loving the music. Swing is killer. And I'm really happy because the music...
Thanks for the follow. Starting Dad on TikTok.
The music that we've got going on right now should pop up in the corner of the screen at each new song. Maybe. Maybe that's only for my more modern
User
music.
Steel Brother 76 says, you have steel. I'm here.
Welcome in, Steel. Nice to have you here. Thanks for showing up. Freedom, thanks for the likes on TikTok. Let me see. Did I miss some comments? I missed G Honeybee and Yarn goofing off. That's okay. Steel loves the background music. Yarn says, I do usually crochet during the streams. And Honeybee says, see. Yarn says, well, earlier I was doing maths for my diffusers. Yarn says, yeah, my smooth brain now hurts from the math. Starting Dad gives us a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. And then Steel redeems text-to-speech. It says, you have Steel. I am here. Welcome in. Okay. I drank a bunch. Wait.
Layla McTavish has arrived.
Layla's here. Welcome in, Layla. But also, Daddy Rabbit followed on TikTok. That's wild. We have Starting Dad just followed me on TikTok, and then Daddy Rabbit followed me on TikTok. We have a very dad theme going on here, you guys. Welcome into all the dads and all the daddies. Layla says, hey, beautiful, how you been? I've been great. I hope you're doing great, too. I bet you that beautiful wasn't even directed at me. That was directed at G Honeybee or Yarn or some other amazing woman in the chat. But thank you for being here, Layla. I hope you're awesome. Steel says, hey, Layla. And then something happened on TikTok. It says, TikTok says, some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. I don't know what happened there, but welcome in TikTok. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, it looks like, I don't know, you guys. It's possible I never connected Outpost Zamanja and never connected Hangman's Alley because I have 0 people at them. So maybe I just never bothered to even hook them up. Maybe I don't have a provisioner running to them. And I did just get the slog on the last live stream, so maybe I never hooked that one up either. But I thought I did. Somerville definitely was hooked up. Interesting. Who could connect to Somerville? Do we want to do... Yeah, okay. No, we should make it go to the hub. Jamaica Plain. Here's what we'll do, guys. We're going to steal a person from Vault 88. Look at all those people in Vault 88. They're sad, too. 48% happiness. Thank you for the likes, by the way. 6-piece nuggets, freedom, and I'm going to call you Black Queen because your emote's like a little like black person with like a staff or scepter or something. We're just calling you Black Queen. But anyway, Vault 88 has 33 people in it. And it's sad because it shouldn't have that many. So let's steal some people from Vault 88.
Old Man Fallout, please
What?
save and pause the game.
Why?
User Layla McTavish has redeemed one gun. Please get the gun name now.
What? Hold on. Okay. Actually, I don't have any gun prepared for you to rename. I should have turned that off. But we will let you rename a gun because I have to admit, I kind of want to put the laser gun away.
I'm keeping my eye on you.
Oh, damn. This girl's serious.
You can be whatever you want to be in life. I could probably go 3 more inches if I put my mind to it.
Okay. All right, hold on, Layla. If you want to do a gun, let me do what I was saying. Let's steal some people, turn them into provisioners, get connected to the provisioner line so we get materials. Then we can build. We'll do a gun. Do I need to do that for the gun, though? I probably don't. I probably don't need materials for naming a gun. I don't. Do I have a gun you could rename, Layla? Let's see. I do have the pack auto rifles, and I think these things are freaking great guns. Shocking pink, puncturing, rocket bat. Oh my god, it's amazing! The shocking pink, puncturing, pink rocket bat. No, the shocking, puncturing, pink rocket bat. Okay, there we go. That's exciting. And the resilient, powerful assault rifle. Layla, you have a choice. You can rename the shocking, puncturing, pink rocket bat, which I will rarely use, but that thing looks freaking amazing. We might use it once or twice. You can rename that if you want, or the assault rifle if you want, or a pack rifle if you want. I'm going to go to the workbench and max the rifle out so it will be the most deadly item it can be. And then what we'll do is we're going to drop 2 spaghetti and put one of these 3 weapons in its place. So let me know what you want to do with that. Layla says we need a potato cannon. Get a shotgun. Ooh. I already have a bunch of those and they're already named though. And I don't typically keep shotguns around. I'll go look and see if I have one, but I don't think I do. Here are the weapons. This is them sorted by melee and then ranged. That's all melee. Now we're in ranged. And probably anything shotgun will be near the top because shotguns do not fire quickly typically. So let's see here. Do I have anything that needs shotgun bullets? Look for shotgun shells. In the middle of the screen. Right now we're on 44 and 45. There's cells. Spikes, cells. Shell. Wait. There's some shell. In raging shotgun, this causes target to frenzy. Hunter shotgun, 50% extra on. No. 25% damage and limb damage, but more recoil. I will never use more recoil. I hate recoil. Mighty? Just extra damage? No. Shivmy Timbers is the cannonball. Automatic? No. Nimble automatic? No. Combat shotgun. Okay, that combat shotgun might be viable. So let's put a pin in this one. We might do the recoil compensated hardened piercing automatic combat shotgun. I don't know that I want it to be automatic, but yeah. Rapid, 25% faster fire rate, 50% faster reload. What's this one? Fire rate 23, fire rate 25. I mean, I guess that's a little faster. Should be 4. It should be more like 27 if it's 25% faster. Improved bat hit chance, 25% less action point cost. Now that one's 26 fire rate. Okay, that's interesting. All right, so I guess combat shotguns fire faster than shotguns is the idea. So when this one's faster, it's faster than the base shotgun. I got you. Faster fire rate, faster reload. Oh, here we go. Okay, that is it. There's a rapid combat shotgun or a rapid combat automatic shotgun. Ooh. Ooh. Never mind.
Alaska coming online.
Rapid. Well, hot damn, maybe that one. Let's take that one. Let's keep looking for a moment. No. Wait, there's a couple. Fire rate 36. Do we have faster shotguns than those? That might be the best we could do. Okay, I'm gonna stick with the one I pulled. Let me see if we can make it be awesome. Here, I am gonna grab some people from the vault and turn them into provisioners. We're gonna need a lot of materials for what we're about to do. Settlement Management Holotape is a mod that gives you this holotape that lets you control settlements while you're not in settlements. So let's go to Vault 88, Manage Settlers, List Settlers. Ooh, it has barely any settlers listed and they're all working. What happened to the 33 settlers? Okay, if that's not working for the vault, what is the island that we were just looking at that had so many people? Spectacle. All right, Spectacle, do you have a ton of people? Yeah, you got a bunch. Oh, you got so many. Okay, great. All right, you are going to get assigned. Let's see, we're going to move you. Let's move you to here. Let's see, what would this be? This would be... Somerville. There it is. Okay. Then... I'm not going to worry about the other settlements that don't have a provisioner for right now. We'll leave them alone for the moment. But now that we've done that... View other settlements. Now let's go to the settlement that we're in. Somerville. Manage settlers. So this settler is not in the settlement yet. Right now he just started a walk toward this settlement. But if we click him, we should be able to make him be a caravan runner. And we want him to run to... Was it Jamaica Plain that we had everybody running to as a hub? Let's do that. All right, let's take a look and see if that gets everything set up. I don't know if I did it right, but let's see. I did it right. Okay. Somerville is now connected to Jamaica. That should give us tons of materials. Save. And let's do Layla's weapon. Okay. This one, I want to try and make it be the best it possibly can be. Let's see what we've got here. Okay, Rapid is about 5 below the best, or 5 above the best. What's going to be better here? Rapid, automatic receiver. DPS 345. Calibrated, powerful. Turns off automatic, but gives you big damage with the shots you do. Hardened piercing. Actually lowers damage a little bit. Advanced. Oh my god, advanced is amazing. Guys, we're going to advanced. Look at that on the left side of the screen. It makes each shell do 200 damage. Now my fire rate won't be as fast as automatic. But wait, actually, well, that's interesting. Powerful automatic has a fire rate of 23. Advanced, which is not automatic, has a fire rate of 26. The not automatic will be faster than the automatic. Okay, let's do it. Then, long ported and shielded. That's great. Recoil compensating. Great. Quick eject drum. Great. Medium scope. Get the scope off of that thing. I don't even want a scope on that thing. We do glow sight. 70. 47. Rats. That's going to hurt my accuracy, but I don't want that scope. Suppressor? And no paint job. Wait. Before I exit, Layla, you were asking to rename a gun, and give me a name for this thing. Layla says we need a potato cannon, maybe a shotgun. Steele says I'd call the junk jet potato gun. Yeah, I would too. Layla says do a rifle. Genevieve says the junk jet is patoom. Layla says which would you rather use? Layla says that's a terrible legendary on a short range weapon. You're talking about back when we were looking at all the guns, yeah. Or the launcher. Steele says, ooh, auto shotgun is awesome. Layla says, not amazing for close range. Pod says, wait, who left? I never left. I was just mildly unconscious. Okay, good. Steele says, we have a pointing octopus. Hey, that might be Pod. Layla says, no, do call it the potato cannon. Wait, it's not the potato cannon, it's a potato? Named after our favorite Cuban. Layla, that's so cool. I love it. Pototocannon. Do it right? Just like Layla typed it. Pototo. I did it right. Okay. Damn, that's great.
Thanks for the follow. FUQ on TikTok.
FUQ! Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. The big FU is in the house. Welcome, welcome. Gang, I just want to... Let's just take a look at our little potato cannon. Can we just test it? Sometimes there is a bad guy up here. Now, the sentry bot has gone.
Yes.
Ooh, look at all that loot. Hot damn. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Okay. Great. Ooh, look at all the cement. Let's steal it.
Kev Blue Bear has arrived.
Kev Blue Bear is in the house, everybody. Welcome in, Kev. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for showing up. Well, I was saying sometimes there are bad guys like right up here, but apparently we have already killed the sentry bot that is here. And the doggos that are up here sometimes also are not making an appearance. Let's just take a couple shots anyway. Oh, that's interesting. I really like that, but my problem is, do I have the ammo for it? Because it feels like I'm running down to nothing. Okay. We have the potato cannon, and we have You're Leaking Green. Those are going to be my two main guns. That means I need 45 and shell. So everything else can go. Not the 45, but everything else can... Oh no, what did you just do? What did the game just do? I have 3 shells. 36 here. Let's go look at the shared container that we have down here. Wait, there's the doggos. Feel like that should have been way meaner. there another doggo we could try? Oh, there are. All right, here we go. Good.
Wouldn't just walk away.
Ooh, this gun is rough. We're gonna try it. What? Okay. We need more bullets. We need ammo.
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
We have no ammo! No! Do we have Cricket here? Who's up here? Nah, it's Doc. Dang. I was thinking maybe we could buy some ammo, but we don't have the ammo. Let's see. There should not be any ammo in here, but let's just take a look. No, we'd get rid of the mods. But there's no ammo. Shoot. Oh, we'll take the bottle caps, though. Thank you. Drop the junk. Okay. Well, it's kind of interesting. How much can this hold? At least 12? Okay. We're going to use it till we can't use it. That's the deal, guys. That's what's going to happen. We're going to use it till we can't anymore. We also have the boomstick. This one was really good, but it actually does less damage, it says. That's interesting. This does less damage than the boomstick. Wait, the potato cannon is 533. The boomstick, which has been incredibly good to us, is doing 400? Why does the potato cannon not feel as amazing? Interesting, interesting. All right, we're going to go with it, though. That's fine. Having done that, what was I going to do in the first place? I was coming in here to do a thing. I slept. I got up. I'm going to go on a quest. Let's see if I got that going. The hidden hatchery. That's what we want. Right there. We can run to it. Let's run to it. Mark says, seems early for you. I know, right? It's ridiculous. I agree, Mark. And then Mark gives us a little wave. Mark, I'm going to try something. Jarvis has been very picky today. Let's see if he'll say hi to you. Jarvis, say hello.
Good morning, Vietnam!
Okay. Dang, all right. Layla says, lovely bit of FUQ. Kev says, hey, my fault. Hey, chat. Welcome in, Kev. Steve Brother says, what's up, Kev? Pod says, oi. What up, Kev? And then, so we have somebody on TikTok who's asked a question for the chat. And I cannot read your name because I don't speak any language other than English and maybe the tiniest bit of German. So I'm looking at your characters. I think that is the kanji set. Am I wrong, you guys? I'm just going to call you Kanji for right now because I don't know what else to call you. So Kanji on TikTok says, any opinions about the Brotherhood of Steel? They're definitely a thing. That's my opinion. They exist and they seem to be on most of the game covers. What do you think, Kanji? What do you have to say about it? Grazer says, I made it home. Steel Brother says, awesome. Pod says, woohoo, home, where the bed is. Grazer says, exactly. Yarn says, home is where the yarn is. Mark says, hi, Jarvis. Man, Jarvis said hi to you. Man, he's been picky today. Steel says, I have figured it out. It's too early for Jarvis. He's sleeping. Gojo is here. Gojo says, good morning, chatters. Welcome in, Gojo. Nice to see you. And then G Honey B does a super lurk, a Nuka lurk. And it says, G Honey has gone off to play with Daisy in Good Neighbor. Daisy, really? Dang. G Honey left us on lurk. All praise to G Honey B. Jenny B says, yay, Daisy. I love her. I know. She's great. She's great. You got Daisy and Veronica on this live stream. I think you got both of the good ones. I'm jealous. Steel says, what's up, Gojo? Let's start running. Let's start running toward our marker. Gang, I am playing some music right now that is kind of Fallout themed. It's like 1950s style music. But the secret is that none of it is going to get me in copyright trouble with YouTube. You know, YouTube's notorious for being picky about copyright. So I went to the back end of YouTube where they have a bunch of free music for people that won't give you copyright strikes. Oh, I'm not in my power armor. That is crazy. Hold on. Let's go back. We're literally going to a spot that is way too strong for me, and I'm not in my power armor. Anyway, I got this music that's kind of Fallout-y, and it doesn't have copyright strikes on it, but it's hilarious. And what's happening right now is the song is playing is an ode to farts, and you probably cannot hear the lyrics in the background. And it sounds like the song is wrapping up anyway. But I have listened to the lyrics to this song, and it is ludicrous. And I'm like, why is this what YouTube offers everybody? What's up with that? Good. Steel says, yeah, I'm jealous about Veronica. She's awesome, as is her voice actor. I know, that's why I like her so much. Hard to deny her. She's kind of awesome. I recently saw her interviewing a bunch of people from Star Trek. That was kind of interesting. She did like a little sit down and chat with a bunch of interesting dudes. Okay, we don't have a lot here we can dump. And we need to get some water from our hundreds of units. Okay. Carrying 20 water, stored 270. We have all the ammo that we can have for right now. We've saved the game. We're in our power armor. Oh, I didn't get a fusion core. Shoot. Give me one charged core. Okay. Gun out. Layla says, I'm heading off. Ta-ta for now. Absolutely, Layla. Have a good one. And then Evil Ved Gojo says, what up, Steel? Steel says, have a good day, Layla. And Steel says, not much, Gojo. Just trying to stay awake. Why? Well, the gun certainly took that dude out. I'm happy about that. Wait, I can hear another. Where is he? Did I hear
something out there?
Ooh.
Another fight, another win. They didn't stand a chance against us.
No, they didn't. There is another Mylar Hunter out there. I can see the marker for it, but I don't see the actual critter. Oh, there he is.
I don't think we're alone.
Oh, it's out! It's out! Dang. Leaking green. Here we go. Leaking green. And I need something to stop the... Oh, no. Oh, no. He hit me with poison, and I don't have any Med-X. I can't stop the poison. Wait, can we do the mysterious serum? Would that turn off poison? No, it won't. No, it won't. Okay. We're just going to be sad. Let's hope we're okay. Let's take some Psycho while we're at it. And a little jet too. Sure, why not? And a little water. Okay, here we go. Let's try. Good. Awesome. That might be all there is to this little area. I think we're probably fine now. Maybe overkill to jet up for that, but, you know, he hit me with a bunch of poison. I was nervous. Yeah, I think we're doing great. Where is our target? This way. Let's go.
Crystal Airly has arrived.
Crystal is here! Hey, Crystal, I have a question for you. Crystal, are you Crystal or Krista? Because I keep calling you Crystal. But I saw a bunch of other people calling you Krista. And I want to do the right thing. How are you today? I hope you are great. Oh, wait. I was about to jump over that train when I saw a little glowy thing there. Very nice. Okay, great. Where is my marker? That feels like that's leading me the wrong way, but it's not leading me the wrong way. Okay. Okay, well, we're doing good then. All right. Let me save right here. Freeze it, and let's take a look at what everybody's saying. Pod says, my only issue with old school music is all the trumpets and tubas and crap. I'm not fond of the trombone. Really, because you're right. There's a lot of trombone in the songs I'm playing. You are not wrong. Steele says, you know Jonathan Frakes and Brent Spiner have a podcast, right? Is that what she was doing? That's interesting. Jonathan Frakes and Brent Spiner have a podcast. I only watched because she was there. And then it didn't even occur to me that it was their podcast and she was visiting. I thought it was her thing and they were visiting. Interesting. Gracia says, what is the podcast called? Pod says, do they solve mysteries and phenomena in the podcast? Steele says, 1 minute, I'll look it up. Ruth is here. Ruth says, how are you doing? Doing great, Ruth. How are you this fine morning? And Ruth gives us a bunch of emotes. Welcome in. Crystal says, hello, everyone. And Bolivia Fig Newton is here and says, hiya. Welcome in, Bolivia Fig Newton. Steele says, dropping names with Brent and Johnny is the name of it. I know it's on YouTube. I don't know about it anywhere else. Dropping names with Brent and Johnny? Damn, what a great freaking name for a podcast. I love it. Okay, that's really cool. Steele says, they don't solve mysteries or phenomena. It's an interview podcast. I love that you... Incoming. I love that you took his question seriously and answered it for realsies. Guys, we're going to do ads, and I probably don't need to keep saying this because I think most of my viewers have heard this by now, but we did take votes over the last 2, 3, 4 live streams to see if you guys wanted to keep doing short ad breaks every 30 minutes. And everybody said no. Everybody said we want to do longer ad breaks every hour so we get bigger chunks of gameplay. So nowadays you get a little ad break with me and then you can watch for an hour and then another ad break and you watch for an hour and another ad break and you watch for an hour. So it's hourly now. So you're going to go into ad breaks in, 10, 20 seconds if you're on Twitch, and you have a little bit longer break. But when you come back, it's all gameplay for an hour. So thank you for being here, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Let me keep reading. Crystal says it's Crystal, but everyone calls me Krista. I don't know why. Got you. I think it's because the last part of your name doesn't look like Erily. I don't know that it's not a familiar last name. So people are probably thinking like it's Lara Lee, maybe, is what they're thinking. Crystal Lara Lee? I don't know. I'm going to keep calling you Crystal then. Gojo says, Krista! Right after we talked about it. Crystal says, Gojo, how are you? Crystal says, nice. Gojo says, my podcast is The Many Mysteries of Cheesecake. Is that a joke, Gojo, or is that real? Oh, you probably can't say. You're in ads. All right. I don't know if you can hear me right now. Steele says, the most recent episode was an interview with Ron Perlman. That's cool. Yarn says, hey, Crystal. Ron Perlman, huh? That dude is the dude who did the good Oh God, what is his name? Hell something? Hellspawn, Hellrider, Hell. Oh God, I can't say it. I can't remember it. He did the good movies with the good comic book. Blah blah. There we go. That's how clear-headed I am, you guys. He's the good actor who did the good movies about the comic book with the good blah blah. There you go. Oh, that's so yummy. Crystal, thank you for the likes. Crystal, Freedom, Black Queen, 6-piece nuggets. Thank you guys so much. Hellboy, thank you so much, you guys. Thank you so much. Grazer and Gojo, Hellboy. You guys all know what I'm talking about, but I don't know what I'm talking about. Gojo says, I wish it was real. The Many Mysteries of Cheesecake, you wish that podcast was real? Gojo, get on it. I would watch a podcast about cheesecake. Assuming I wouldn't listen, I would watch. It needs to be on YouTube with video so I can lust after the cheesecake. Pod says Ron Perlman also did the first War. War never changes. Yes, he did. And I'm still waiting for them to do something more with him. I guess he was on the TV show, wasn't he? He's the super mutant on the TV show, I think. Am I right, guys? There is a very dark, dimly lit area where the ghoul got dragged to. And he was talking to a super mutant you could not see very well because it was so dark. And I think that super mutant was voiced by Ron Perlman. I'd love it if they gave him more in the Fallout series. Make him something, you know? Anyway, Gojo says, I'm trying to decide what I'm going to eat for breakfast. And Crystal says, Yarn, hey! And Steel says, Hellboy. He is also pretty much the voice of Fallout. Until Fallout 4, he did the opening and closing of the Fallout games, but on 4 he did the voice for the news anchor. I didn't know he did the voice for the news anchor. Steel says, yeah, he's in the most recent season. I would like him to do more. He's a brilliant actor, yeah. Crystal says, Gojo, you should have Nutella strawberries like me. Wait, Crystal, are those real strawberries that you're dipping in Nutella? Or is there like a Nutella strawberry goo that you're eating? Because the goo sounds awful, but a strawberry dipped in Nutella does not sound awful. Damn, that sounds good. Damn, that sounds good. All right, let's go toward it. Feel like we should be there. It's this mound over here, I'm sure of it. Help defend a checkpoint? Where? To the left? Okay, these guys are green. These are my guys. Minutemen. Okay, so we got Minutemen defending a checkpoint. Look at them go. Ooh, he's gonna blow. He's gonna blow. Or not? He's not gonna blow?
On TikTok, Crystal3 says crotcheting, crotcheting, crotcheting.
Thank you for being here, Crystal. Wait, are we shooting at the Brotherhood of Steel? I think we are. Ooh, Freddy Bird, you in trouble, yo. Yeah, there you go. You dead. We'll just back away so it doesn't fall on top of us. Wait, is it still going? It's trying to crash right on me. It's going through the bottom of the world. That's so funny. That is bugged. All the Minutemen don't know what to do. They're all standing around like, well, okay. Maybe I cannot get credit for helping defend the checkpoint as long as that copter is still going. The game might think I didn't help defend the checkpoint. It's kind of a bummer. Thank you for those likes. Freedom Crystal, 6-piece nuggets. Nuggets. I don't know what to do. I mean, that vertibird should have exploded and been done.
User Degamersel says.
Yeah?
User Degamersel says that User Degamersel says that User Degamersel says that User Degamersel has arrived.
Okay, and Pod gave us cheered bits. Thank you for being here, Degamer and Pod. Thank you so much for the bits. Jarvis, we got bits. Oh, Jarvis. Jarvis, bro. Come on, bro. Jarvis, why you gotta be like that, dude? Jarvis, we got bits.
It's about damn time.
Thanks for the biddies, Fran.
Woohoo! Okay, Jarvis, thank you. All right, before I pick a fight with this giant Mirelurk Queen, I'm apparently sick for some reason. What's going on? I have parasites and jet addiction. Okay. So let's do Addictol and antibiotics and purified water. Okay. And do I still need Psycho maybe? No, it's still running. Psycho's still up and running. So let's just do jet and shoot the hell out of this Mirelurk Queen. I'll take jet fuel too. Oh, and I got a Med-X. That's so nice. Wait, we're going to take the Med-X. That'll stop all the poison she's about to spit at me. Do I want a Stimpak? I don't want a Stimpak yet. We'll take Orange Mentats to help me shoot better, too. Okay. Gang, we just amped up, and we should be able to take this Mirelurk Queen out pretty well. Let's see if it works. Oh yeah, she's in trouble. Oh yeah. Okay. That was wildly too easy. I shouldn't have amped up that much. Do we have this location? We just discovered Murkwater? I'm level 170 blah blah and we just discovered Murkwater. Really? That's wild. I now have the settlement. Incredible. I think that I just heard the vertibird finally blow up. Am I wrong, you guys? I saw stuff flying through the air. Yep, there it is. Let's check for damage. Check for dudes. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's just my box. Okay. Maybe down here? No. Okay, well, great.
Don't underestimate us again. Don't fire till you see the whites of their eyes.
Sorry, Mr. Legendary. Ooh, staggering harpoon gun. I actually had really fun with the harpoon gun that we had a little while ago. I might try another harpoon gun. They were kind of fun to try. Oh, there. Jet and buff
Zinked
out.
has arrived.
Zinked? Zinked? Aren't you a grown adult who has a job? Welcome in, Zinked. I hope you're doing great. Oh, goodness. Zank says, I'm lurking while in a work meeting. Happy Mirelurk hunting. Oh, that sounds good.
What
Thank you
has
so much,
arrived on
Zank.
TikTok?
What is
User
here?
Degamersel says.
Yeah?
User Degamersel says Zinked has arrived.
Saint has arrived. Thank you for telling me. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. What? Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing great. What? I don't know if you saw that on my last live stream, but my girlfriend Shadow was like standing right here next to me when you came in on the last live stream. And I said, welcome in, what? And she goes, what? I said, welcome in, what? Said, who are you talking to? Anyway, I was amused by her response. Fusion cores 2. We don't need 2. We'll keep 1. I do want another flare, though. I don't like that I only have 2. Let's keep 3 flares. Okay. For weapons, let's get rid of some of the stuff we just picked up. The combat rifle can go. Potato cannon can go, too, which I'm very sad about because we just made it thanks to Layla. But the potato cannon needs shotgun shells, and we don't have any, so we can't shoot it right now. Brandon, keep your leaking green because it's going freaking great. By the way, thank you so much for the likes. That's 6-piece nuggets. Crystal, Freedom, thank you so much. We'll keep your leaking green. We need a backup weapon in case your leaking green runs out. And I kind of want that melee weapon. The pink one. Yeah. That thing looks ridiculous. Let's put the ridiculous pink baseball bat in hand for a moment. Just so I just want to test it. I just want to see. Let's just see what's going on with this thing. I mean, that looks pretty good. Okay, I can block with it. Swing with it. How do you do a power attack in this game, you guys? I don't usually use melee, so I don't really know. Let's take a look at the controls. Bash, power attack, grenade. B. But I have grenades in hand. So if I want a power attack, I basically blow myself up? Is that the idea? I have to unequip the grenades, I guess. Bolivia says, hold the grenade button. Ah. Okay. Let me save before I do this, guys. I'm going to try and do this and see if there's a way to do it while grenades are equipped without killing myself. But you may witness me blowing myself up right now. So let's just see. Oh, I see. Okay. So it'll abort the grenade. Oh no! Damn it. Nope. 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 We are not doing that. I'm not letting myself kill Minutemen just because I'm testing grenades. That's ridiculous. Load. All right. So the idea for me is going to be you can't reliably do what I was just doing because I just accidentally blew up a Minuteman. So if you want to do power attacks, you have got to get rid of the grenades. Okay. Okay, all right. Well, I really like the bat. I mean, we'll play with it a little bit. We'll see what happens. But I'm going to switch back to my You're Leaking Green for right now. Okay. I'm hoping that we have closed out the help defend the checkpoint thing. I didn't even see if we finished the quest. I didn't even look, but hopefully we're all good. Thank you for the likes, Crystal. Okay. Interesting. Let's save right here. I'm going to freeze the game so I can read some comments and then we'll keep going. We have a bunch of people watching, 3 on YouTube, 3 on TikTok, 2 on Kick, 25 on Twitch. Hot damn. Thank you all the TikTokers, including Crystal, for hanging out. And let me just see if anybody's got some comments, and then we're gonna jump into this little hole here and see if we can survive. What says hello? Jarvis, say hi. No, Jarvis is so picky today. Dang. Okay, let's see here. We got a woot for Bolivia. Did something cool happen with Bolivia? Bolivia says woot. Steel says woot to Bolivia. 5-stream streak. That's why. Okay, everybody was cheering for Bolivia and I missed it. I was busy gaming. But Bolivia got cheered because she has done a streak and Pod did a bunch of bits. That's where we left off. I'm sure I missed a ton of comments here. Crystal is telling Freedom how to do text to speech. Great. Gojo says, wait, did they introduce the master into the show? I don't think they did. Dang. Crystal says, yes, I am dipping strawberries and they are so good. Ooh, I'm jealous. That does sound good. Yeah. Gojo says, that sounds delicious. Dang. Okay, there's a bunch more comments. Guys, I missed so many comments. If I keep scrolling back, there's over 100. I'm just going to grab some of the newest ones. If I missed a comment of yours and you don't see me reading it and you really want me to hear it, just use text to speech. Crystal can show you how to do text to speech. She's already teaching somebody right now. The gamer says, Jarvis, say hi. Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis, say hi. Nope, Jarvis is out again. Jarvis not doing what he's supposed to. Grazer says, time to lurk. Have a good day, folks, if I don't make it back. Grazer, you have a good one, too. I hope it's awesome for you. Bolivia gives us a little emote going back and forth with her neck. Gojo says, Murkwater, yeah, my favorite place to live. Really, Gojo? We're not even going to touch it. Well, I'll pillage it and scrap it, but I'm not going to do much with it. Steel Brothers says, thank you, Pod. You reminded me that I still have a new follower mod to check out. He's a Mariposa mutant found in the city that Preston and the others came from. His name I can't remember right now. This is a mod for Fallout 4? Okay. Pod says, I'd love it if the super mutant in the TV show was one of the classic Fallout 1 or 2 super mutants. I would love it too. I would love it too. And I would love it to be voiced by Ron Perlman since he's already voicing one of the super mutants. Although if he's voicing it, then I don't know that it would be one of the classic ones. Pod says, ha ha ha. I got to get through this Walmart checkout. This is going to be gnarly. Time to do every chem I own. Wait. For a Walmart checkout? What's happening, Pod? Zank says, lurking while in a meeting. That sounds great. Steel Brother says, thank you, Pod, for reminding me about the follower mod. And then Pod says, wait, are you talking about Concord? There's a follower mod called Concord. What says hello? The gamer says Zank has arrived. Steel says about Concord says no, the one they originated in. The gamer says I love using it like that. The gamer says welcome in. What? Who's what? What's amazing? Steel Brother says the city in the far south that is overrun by gunners. Oh, that's not Concord. You're right. That is Quincy. I can remember Quincy because it's spelled Quincy, but everybody in the game says Quincy. I don't know why they do that. I don't know if that's correct, but it's what they all do. The Gamer says, how long is today's stream? Long. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. I'm going for at least 2 more. I might go, what time is it? 9 a.m. for me. I may go all the way to 4. That would be 7 more hours. Don't hold me to that, you guys. You can hold me to 2 hours. I know I'm going to do 2 more because I'm feeling it. But 7 hours is where I start to get exhausted. You know, then it's like a 9-hour stream, 10-hour stream, 11-hour stream. There's a point in there where I'm going to fall apart. So we'll see how it goes. But it should be a long stream today. Let's see. Pod says, oh, you mean Quincy? Yeah. Bolivia Fig Newton says, hold the grenade button. I think I'm not good at it without blowing myself up. Yeah, same. Crystal says, what? Hello. Yarn says, gotta go. Gotta make dinner. Catch you guys later. That sounds great, Yarn. That reminds me. Yeah, you are in the UK, right? So for you, it's 8 hours ahead. It's 5 p.m. I mean, that's perfect timing. You should be doing dinner. It makes sense. Steel says, later, Yarn. Pod says, see ya, Yarn. Steel says, what is making allies glow green? The helmet and the power armor, I think. Let me jump back in the game and check. But yeah, I think that's right. Unfreeze. Yeah, these guys glowing green. So, if you look, I might be able to show you, even though I'm not at a settlement. Where is it? Yeah, this one. So the targeting helmet, when you get any power armor can do it. Any power armor can do it. You add the targeting attachment to it. It's free to make in like a power armor workbench. Get targeting, and then everything glows red. If it's a friend or a foe, it glows red. Then what I did, oh, Lily, you can't hang out here, sweetie. I got a keyboard in the way. Then what I did is I added in a mod, which is called Power Armor and Barry Mentats Enhanced. And what it does is it changes the glow so that allies are green, enemies are red, and dead bodies are blue, which is really nice for looting. You know what I mean? Like if you want to loot, super good for looting. Hi, good kitty. You guys, I don't know if you can see this kitty cat. We gotta do a cat tax. She's just hanging out. Here, Lily, I want you to say hi to everybody, okay? Guys, this is Lily. Lily is my good kitty. And oh, she does not want to hang out. Okay, she going. Oh, she going. Okay. I thought I could get away with the cat tax. Didn't quite work. She's like, nope. Steel Brother says, hey, Lily. Steel says, oh, it's the targeting system? Yeah. Targeting system with a mod. Yep. Targeting system is base game. Mod changes colors. Crystal is laughing. Bolivia Fig Newton says, hi, Lily. Oh, goodness. Let's see here. Steel says, I don't remember the mutant's name. It just starts with a G, but his name is the name of the mod. If you go on Nexus and you search for Mariposa, he'll be one of the few mods that shows up. Ah, okay. Kitty cat, you're triggering stuff in my game, sweetie. You can't put your feet on the keyboard like that. Yes, you're my good girl. You are my good kitty, and I love you tons. Oh my goodness, kitty cat. Guys, she's doing something she never does. She's literally flopped at my arm. She doesn't like to be around people, and she doesn't like to be touched very much. And she's letting me pet her a ton. What is up, Lily? You good girl. Are you okay? Whoa. Okay. Oh no, that's the kitty cat changing things. All right, Lily, you can't stay here, sweetie. Oh. Okay, there you go, sweetie. You gotta stay there. Good girl. All right, let's see if we can do this. I think she didn't wreck anything. She just changed a couple things. I think everything's fine. Says we have a level up. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. 2,904. Crystal takes the lead. 6-piece nugget now in second place. What in third? Thank you, what? Let's see. I don't know if there's... Wait, we could do this one. You're 50% less likely to get addicted. Well, let's put a rank into that. That's not terrible. I have been getting addicted. I just use chems to turn off addiction, so that's actually not bad. Let's save again. Pod says, wait, Lily? As in Lilith? As in Lilliputian? Lilac? You know, I bet if anything, it's probably Liliana. It would be my guess. But it's my girlfriend's cat. She gets to do whatever she wants with the name, you know? Bolivia Fig Newton gives us a kitty cat emote. That's so nice. Okay, gang. We listened to a holotape that brought us here. Some of you probably didn't hear it, and I want to play it for you. I don't know if I can, though, because I played this holotape literally months ago, and I don't even remember the name of it. Maybe under M? Oh, it is! Guys, I can play it for you.
Adrian's obsession with Mirelurk seems to have intensified since he returned from Far Harbor. He hasn't been staying with the rest of us on the lake, just spends all his time working on that crazy contraption he set up. It's definitely working. There are plenty more crabs to kill, but the rest of us are worried it's gonna get out of hand. He flipped out when he saw the fish poison. We thought it would be smart to have it if we ever want to cull the numbers a little. He snatched the bottles and stormed off to his secret little hideaway, wherever that is. I'm worried about his mental state. His behavior is becoming increasingly erratic.
There you go, guys. So I think we found his hideaway. That's this place that we're at right now. So we found that holotape. There's a group of survivors. They're working with this one guy. He kind of falls in love with Mirelurks, and he starts doing things to attract them.
Still there? Can't see a damn thing.
Here you go, buddy. He starts doing things to attract people. This might be him. I don't know who that skeleton is.
Other side's chained up.
And eventually I think that the Maya and this dude had a fight.
User Steel Brother 76 says,
yeah?
Grithok is the name of the super mutant follower mod.
Oh, thank you. Grithok. Not a terrible name. Not bad. Okay, so we're going in and we're going to just try and unravel the story. I don't even know if there is much story, but I know that I tried to come in here once before and I got my butt kicked.
I don't think we're alone.
We're going to hope we do better this time around. Because I've gained a few levels and I'm in power armor. I've tried to do most of this game without power armor. But we in it now. Well, there's stuff coming. Okay. Ooh, I can't get it. Too small and fast moving. Okay. Ah! I just can't get that last one. Okay, that's ridiculous. Let's not waste bullets. So, the dude fell in love with Mirelurks, had a falling out with his friends. Apparently he found a way to control Mirelurks or something like that. But his friends were weirded out or freaked out. Hey, hey. Power armor for the win. That's great. Gold bar. Pre-war money. You can't get that one. When you put items near plants, sometimes the plants cover up the item and you can't get it. You get that gold bar though. Tons and tons of money. Okay, so we'll assume there's a story here, which is a criminal stole a bunch of money and then dropped down this hole and died because he broke his leg or something. I don't think that's the dude that we're looking for. That's just a distraction. That's a diversion. Okay. Very cool to be at the top of the waterfall. Let's save the game. Let me read some comments and then we're going to keep going. Steel Brother says, wait, is it Liliana Vess? I don't know. Steel Brother says, Grathok is the name of the Super Mutant follower mod. And Pod says, are mud crabs apex predators? They probably taste like Garbo. What is Garbo? Is Garbo a short word for garbage, or is Garbo a type of food that I don't know about? Oh, hi, Lily. Hey, girl. What you doing, good kitty? Okay. Ooh, there's a chest in the water. And it's all lit up.
Follow Brian Daniel on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's so nice. Thank you, Brian Daniel. Brian says, yes, it's short for garbage. Garbo is short for garbage. Ooh, the game froze. Though I would eat garbage if it was deep fried. Okay, rock on. Oh, goodness. Gang, I'm not worried that the game crashed. Any of my long-term viewers know it crashes every couple hours. I typically save a lot, so we should have no problem getting right back into it. Let's let it load up and see what happens. Brian says, are you on the purple app also? Brian, ooh, look at that, right at the top of the waterfall. We lost almost nothing. Brian, I will show you what I'm on. There's actually kind of a lot of viewers right now. It's kind of fun. Well, wait, Brian, maybe I can show you because my bot, Jarvis, has not been listening well, but we're going to try this. Jarvis, show chat numbers. Jarvis heard it. Now let's see if he does it. If it worked, the numbers are going to show up at the top of the screen in a moment. There they go, guys. There you go. You can see what platforms I'm on at the top of the screen right now, and you can see the numbers of people that are watching on each platform. So, oh, that was a mistake. Okay, let's go right back in. So yeah, I'm on a bunch of different platforms right now streaming, and I am same username everywhere. No spaces in my name. My username is Old Man Fallout. No spaces in the name.
Steffi
Okay.
Walker has arrived.
Steffi! Steffi, you amazing person. Did I see you streaming
Steffi
earlier?
Walker is a Twitch founder.
Steffi is a Twitch founder. That is true. Steffi, I hope you're doing great. Nice to have you in here today. Let me get back to the top of that waterfall for a second. Okay. Let me just save it and freeze it right here while I chat with everybody for a second. Hold on. Let's get the gun out. Okay. We have 3 allies there, some dead guys there, and 1 little enemy hiding there. Okay. We'll worry about him in a minute. Let's leave this right like this. Okay. What's going on in chat? Let's see here. Everybody says yes, Garbo is garbage. Brian says, are you on the purple app also? Yeah, now you got that. Steffi gives us a massive heart. Thank you so much, Steffi. You're amazing. Steel says, oh, Kick has people. I know, Steel, right? It's crazy. It's ridiculous right now. And then Stream Elements says, go show Steffi Walker some love. She last played Fallout 76 at twitch.tv/Steffi Walker TTV. Steffi says, no, I wasn't streaming earlier today. You weren't? Dang. That means I hallucinated it, or it means I saw you streaming like late last night, and I'm super confused, which is definitely a thing that can happen with me. Anyway, Steel Brother says, hey, Steffi. And Steffi says, hello, with an emote. Okay, we caught up to chat. That feels really good. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Steffi, for hanging out. You guys, if you have not checked out Steffi Walker, you should. Steffi Walker is a great streamer, and she's doing a really cool thing right now, which I may be signing up for, you guys. She has this thing. She said, I did stream last night. Okay, there we go. So I just have a memory of seeing you off to the side, and I'm confusing it last night with right now. Got it. Steffi Walker is doing this charity, which is called, I can't even remember the name of it. Steffi, remind me of what it's called. It's called like the Trailer Home Charity. I'm butchering the name of your charity. You made it rhyme. But in any case, she has this charity. She's getting streamers involved with the charity, and they're going to do some cool stuff with it. So I was looking it over. I might join in. There we go. She says it's called the Trailer Hood for Good. Thank you. Okay. So Steffi Walker's doing this thing called Trailer Hood for Good. Yeah, I think you guys should check Steffi out. You should check out the charity. I think it's really interesting and exciting. It's cool development. And I think Steffi also kind of is growing, because I think Steffi just made partner too. So that's really cool. Anyway, okay, let's see what we got going on here. Beans has arrived. Beans is here. It says Funky Wolfie Punky. And it says, hey, welcome in, Beans. How are you doing? What's that?
Grumpy just followed on Twitch.
Grumpy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Thank you for being here. Oh, we got to put those chat numbers away too. Thank you for the follow. Let's see if Jarvis is feeling good right now. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Oh, you did it. Jarvis, sometimes you're a sweetheart. Thank you, Jarvis. All right, good. And Steel says, hey, Beans. And Funky Wolfie Punky Beans says, tired, haha. How are you? Well, if you're asking me, Beans, I am not tired, but I am starving hungry. So I am probably going to take a break on stream in the next hour or so, where I'll put up words on stream and let you guys play. I'm not going to do it right this second, but I may run over to the kitchen at some point here and grab food. Other than that, I'm doing great. I hope you guys are doing great too. It's early morning. I'm going to have a good time. We are in a modded area. We are following the lead of a holotape that was talking about a dude that some people had befriended. And he had apparently come here to the grotto because he was trying to befriend the Mirelurks? Something like that? Whoa. Oh, we finally got him. Great. Oh, my light is off, right? There we go. Connecting rod. Okay. Oh, and there's eggs. Okay, I'll walk over those eggs and maybe some of them will hatch. Let's see what happens. No? Oh, they do. They do.
Nicely done.
Okay. More eggs. Let's make them pop. Good. Oh, I didn't do it? There we go. Okay. Let's pick up those remaining eggs. We'll turn them into Mirelurk egg omelets, and they will let me move faster. Have more action points. Good. Okay. So my goal in here, I'm going real slow in here, you guys, but my goal in here is to sort of pick up everything that we see in here, get all the, like, brain fungus that we can. Work our way toward the farther end here. And we'll conquer whatever's down here at the far end, too. I'm a little nervous about the far end because that is where I got my ass kicked the last time I tried to do this. But hopefully we're okay. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Gang, I think we did it. We've gone from the waterfall to the far end, and let's see how dangerous it is in here. Save. Yeah, it's a whole other section.
Don't fire till you see the whites of their eye stalks.
I don't think we're alone.
We are not alone. Wait, where'd he go? That's cool, but where did the Mirelurk hunter go? Did my guys take him out and I didn't see it?
Someone's...
Beat to the death.
What's that?
There.
This is Flamingo's favorite song. All right, let's get up here and let's, oh my God, there's so much more.
This isn't the kind of place I like to dawdle.
One down. Something shocking about this modded area that we're in is that the water here is like 4 stories deep. Like if you fall into the water, you sink to the bottom with your power armor on. A long ways out. Look at that. Look at that. Are you kidding me? Okay, there we go. Player can't aim, so VATS takes over. All right, I was going to say let's stay right here for a moment and let's read some more comments. So, posted a comment the last couple of minutes. So we're going to read it now. Let's see what's going on. Let's save. Oh, did that work? Save. Good. Okay, let's read. NCR Rangers getting points. And then Jin Mexico says, "Where Pikachu?" How you doing, Jin? And Bean says, "Oh dear." And Grumpy is giving us waves, giving us wave emotes. Welcome in, Grumpy. What is the other emote? I can't tell what the other emote is. Anyway, Beans, I hope you're doing great. Jin Mexico, hope you're doing great. NCR Ranger, hope you're doing great. Grumpy, hope you're doing great. Steel, great. Steffi Walker, great. Everybody, great. Hope you're doing awesome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out on the stream. We caught up to chat. I'm going to unfreeze the game. Let's just move forward. And I just want to... Wait. What I want to do is just do the same thing I did in the other cavern right now. I want to just clear... I want to like, get all the loot as I go without falling into the water. If I fall in the water, I'm hosed, because I don't know if we'll ever get the armor out after that. We'll be real careful. Great. Good.
We win again.
Okay. Good. Good. What's up, Lily? You have food and everything. You should be fine, sweetie. You good girl? Yeah. You're such a good kitty. Oh, you good kitty. All right, you gotta let me play, good kitty. Oh, wow. Lily is making it very clear she does not want me to play. Okay. Guys, I may go grab food early so that I can tend to Lily. Ow, Lily.
You showed them.
Something out.
Is that it?
Okay, hold on, Lily. Okay. Are we safe?
Detection system must be on the fritz.
I was saying I'm going to go grab some food in about an hour. I'm not going to grab food in an hour. I'm going to try to grab food right now because the kitty cat is freaking out, you guys. Let me tend to the kitty cat. I'm not ending the stream. The stream's going to keep going. But what I will do is I'm going to put words on stream up for you guys. Put words on stream up for actually a little longer than I usually do. I usually only do it for a minute or two. We're going to be a words on stream live stream for a couple minutes here, for 3, 4, 5 minutes. What I'll do is put it up, let you guys play words on stream for a little bit, come back, we'll do more Fallout, but I'm going to need a couple minutes to get some food. So let's take a look at words on stream. Jarvis, music off. Yeah, good. Let's get Twitch. Words on stream up and running. Is it good? It's good. It's good. Okay, so here we go, guys. If you're on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, you want to use the QR code in the bottom right corner. That QR code with your cell phone or whatever, it'll let you participate in the words on stream and do all the guessing like everybody else is doing. If you're on Twitch, you are going to be able to do words on stream right now, and you can just type directly into chat. So if you're on Twitch, you type directly into chat. If you're on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, use the QR code in the bottom right corner of the screen. All right, here we go. Let's try it, guys. Thanks for being here. Let's try it.
Old Man Fallout has arrived.
Not bad, guys. Gang, I'm back, but I'm not going to start playing Fallout again for a moment because I'm eating. So I'm going to put my microphone on mute, and I'm going to put us right into the next level. Thanks for being here, guys.
Ads incoming. You guys are going into ads. I'm so sorry. I can't stop them. G Honeybee, Melvindo, Do Data, Crystal, Old Man Fallout, Gesticulating Cephalopod. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for answering questions. Guys, I'm going to do it another round. Let's just keep going. We advanced a level. Let's do it. Here we go. Guys, we're doing great. I'm going to keep this rolling. Be warned, though, I believe the next level is going to have a letter that is BS. So as you start guessing, there should probably be a letter that is like, it's fake. Don't get thrown off. Here we go. Yeah, that was too hard. No, Bindo gives us a sad face. Jenny B says, we did our best. I mean, level 8 is pretty much as high as we've ever gotten on this channel, I think. I think on my live stream, that's about as high as we get. I'm still eating, so we're going to do one more round, but I think after this next round, we should be good to play some Fallout, you guys. Jenny B, is that 16? Is that how high our level is? That's how high we ever got? In any case. Okay, here we go. Let's start a new one.
All right, gang, we're back. We are back. Let me put this on pause. Okay, I think that's good. Hey, we're back. We're back. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me get my hair kind of okay. All right. Is that good? I think that's pretty good. Let's see. That camera's a little messed up. That's a little better. Okay. Good. And then, whoa. Okay. Let's get some rock and roll back on going. Let's see if we can get Jarvis to do this. I don't know if Jarvis is going to do it, but let's try. Jarvis, Fallout music on. Oh, he did it. Okay. All right. Not bad. Let me make sure all the channels are doing okay. We left off with Brian on TikTok, gave us a follow and asked if we were on the purple app. That's good. And then we have Kick. Kick is doing okay as well. And then let's go to YouTube. YouTube, how are you doing? YouTube is giving point balances out. Okay, that's good. And then Jenny B says, I'm going to sleep now. Good night. Gee, honey B, have a great sleep. That sounds really good. Hope it goes well. And then, hold on. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I think we're good to go. Everything's great. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for playing Words on stream. We are good to go. And G Honey B is going into the deep rest while we play some Fallout. Wow, we still have a lot of viewers. In fact, you know what? It's kind of funny, you guys. This happened the last time that I did Words on stream also. We have more viewers now after doing Words on stream for a few minutes than we had when I was streaming with just playing Fallout, which is so funny to me. It's like...
I'm not the queasy sort, but for this, I'm making a exception.
Should I interpret it like you guys are like, just do Words on stream for your stream? Oh no, there's another one. You guys are like, you don't need to do Fallout. Words on stream is fine. Words on stream is fine. We don't need Fallout.
I don't think we're alone.
Oh my god, that's... Ow. Come on. Great. Okay. Even more. So many more. There you go, little dude. You can have some ammo. You can have some ammo. Everyone can have some ammo. Who else? I hear him. Where little bro at? Where is he? There he is. Great. Ooh, what was that? Okay, let's not mess with that right now. That's interesting. I'm hitting the key to take this. It's not doing anything. That thing is stuck there. I guess that happens when you do a modded quest. Mod developer doesn't get everything perfectly. Guys, I should tell you about the title of this live stream. Oh, wait. Before I do that, what's that? Remy?
Remy_Durat just subscribed for 10 months on Twitch.
Remy, thank you so much. That's so nice. 10 months. Hot damn. I appreciate that a ton. That's really great. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I got a little nervous there for a second, you guys, because I know the water gets extremely deep in here. And
Remy_Durat has arrived.
Remy, welcome in. I got nervous to fly out over the water for a second there because I didn't want to have my power armor get stuck 200 feet down. But I guess it's not that deep. She just ran into it. Remy, I hope you're doing great. We just wrapped up a big round of crowd control. I got a ton of food. I got myself some Dr. Pepper in a big ass mug. It turns out this big ass mug is a trick. I always loved these mugs because I was like, oh, it's a big mug with, you can put a ton of liquid in here. No, you can't. I emptied a can of soda, to, one of these, not soda. It's an Arizona iced tea. I just poured one of these Arizona iced teas into this before I got Dr. Pepper. And it fills it about as tall as you see. Like literally it was almost to the top. This thing only holds a single can of soda. I was sure this thing was gigantic and holding so much. I think it's a visual trick because the glass is actually quite thick. Anyway, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing great. Thanks for the sub. And yeah, I was saying we have more viewers now watching after I just took a break for 5 minutes and put words on stream up. There's more viewers watching now than there were when I was actually playing Fallout, which is so funny. You guys are like voting. You're like, no, we don't need Fallout. We don't need Fallout. Oh, and I was going to tell you what the title of the stream is all about. The title of the stream is something like Bethesda, give up the franchise. I think that's the title of the stream, right? Something like that. Title of the stream is Fallout, Bethesda, give up the franchise.
Goodness, can barely see in here.
So I wanted to tell you guys about that. So Remy says, yo. Steel says, good night, Jenny B. Steel says, I follow one streamer that his stream is up almost 24/7 and he only streams the Pokemon community game. Then again, he's one of the people who coded the Pokemon community game. Oh, well. There's that. Okay. Damn, let's save. Remy subscribed for 10 months. Thank you so much. Gavin is here. Gavin says, hey, dude, I'm finally back. I got a brand new phone a couple of days ago. Almost a week or two. Hope. Today's been good for you, my guy. If my trend is finicky, it's because of the brand new phone. And by the way, I will give you a fun fact. Will not find on Fun Facts. It's a random encounter that I will tell you about. Go ahead, Gavin. So what was I going to tell? While Gavin is writing up his thing he wanted to tell us, let me tell you about the reason why I titled my live stream, Bethesda, give up the franchise. I don't know if you guys saw it, but Luke Stevens he's a YouTuber, and he does a ton of videos on YouTube. Oh. Good. He does a ton of videos on YouTube about Bethesda and Fallout. He's just constantly putting out videos about Bethesda, Fallout. He is not dedicated to Bethesda and Fallout, though, so he'll put out videos about other stuff, too. But he puts out so many videos that pretty regularly you can find him talking about Fallout. And he wanted to discuss with everybody today something that he sort of learned, found out. I don't know how you want to word it, but here's what he shared with everybody. He's aware of an interview with Todd Howard where he said that in between in between Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5, Todd wanted to slot something in between. Probably Starfield 2 would be my guess. So we just got Starfield 1. We're going to get Elder Scrolls 6, Skyrim's successor, in like a year or two maybe. But then they're not going into Fallout 5. Then they're going to go into some unknown mystery game, which might be Starfield 2. And then after that, then they'll deliver Fallout 5. And so Luke said he sort of figured the math out on all of that. And he said, if that's true, then... You can do it! Thank you, Plippy. You guys, Plippy is my dad. Plippy is in chat. And Plippy just did it. You can do it. Thank you for being here, Plippy. Oh, my goodness. Thanks for being here, Dad. I hope you're doing great. I hope you had a good time with all the family that came over to visit you and everything. I hope everything's going really well. Okay, so what was I saying? So Luke Stevens, this guy on YouTube, he's been following Bethesda for a long time, and he put together, he added up all the dates for everything, and he realized that we're getting Skyrim's successor, Elder Scrolls 6, in like a year or two.
Mike Mokum has arrived.
Mick, welcome in. Then after that, we're getting some unknown game like 3-4 years after that. And then we'll get Fallout 5 3-4 years after that, which puts it around 2035. So we don't get a new mainline Fallout game like Fallout 5 until 2035. That's what Luke Stevens was guessing or suggesting on his new video he put out today. So I've titled this live stream Bethesda Give Up the Franchise, or Bethesda Give Up the License. And the reason I'm doing that is because I think that's unacceptable. I think that's too long. And I've heard, why will I not pick up these eggs? Why can I not get them? That's weird. You know, I've heard there are articles out right now that have been published in the last 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Yeah, last few days. Where Microsoft officials, Microsoft employees are saying that it's taking too long for these games to come out and they need to start getting them out faster.
Not here to cause any trouble.
Actually, Nick, we are. Good. Oh, we can take these eggs. Good. Okay, great. So, I think that not releasing another Fallout game until 2035 is borderline insanity. I think it's mismanagement. I think they are squandering all the goodwill that the TV show has given them. Like, that TV show helped Fallout so much, and basically Bethesda did nothing about it. They were like, well, we got some new stuff in Fallout 76 for you. Nobody cares. I think they're just squandering everything. And so, I'm saying Bethesda should give up the franchise. Give it, like, you're a part of Microsoft. There are a dozen other companies that are a part of Microsoft. And some of those companies would eagerly start murderously fast working on a Fallout game if they had it available to them. In particular, I believe that In Exile, which has some of the Fallout developers in it, I believe In Exile is part of Microsoft, and they are wrapping up their Clockwork video game that they've been working on, which means they are almost about to have nothing to do. They are about to be twiddling their thumbs. If you gave Fallout to In Exile, first of all, you'd have some of the Fallout faithful, some of the original Fallout developers working on Fallout. And second of all, they would haul ass on that thing. They would kick butt. They would get that game out, and it would be good, or at least potentially good, depending on how In Exile does with their Clockwork game that's coming in like I don't know, 6 months, whatever it's coming out. So I'm freaked out a little bit about Bethesda. And you know, something Luke Stevens said, which makes sense, is if you look into 2035, there is a date in there around November of 2035, which will be the 20-year anniversary of Fallout 4's release. And if you don't do it around the Fallout 4 release, you also have October 23rd as the bomb drop date. So in 2035, October or November, you have these dates that would be significant for the Fallout franchise, and they could drop Fallout 5 then. But to me, this is just crazy talk, right? Like we're not getting a Fallout game until 2035. Do the people if anybody from Microsoft is watching this live stream now, do you hear how crazy you sound when you guys talk like that? Do you hear how crazy that is? You're not going to do a Fallout game until 2035? Is that real? All you guys at Microsoft, are you really going to let that happen? You don't even have to take it away from Bethesda necessarily. You can just tell Todd, hey, you get to do Fallout 5 whenever you want. 5 years from now, 50 years from now, whenever you want. But in Exile, or one of these other developers, Larian, whoever wants it, they're going to get to take a crack at it. They'll do a little side game, sort of like New Vegas was. New Vegas was a branch off of 3. We can let these other developers do a branch off of 4 and have some other little, they could do a Fallout that's set in some other country, because Todd has said he never wants Fallout to leave the United States. Well, so if Tom doesn't want that, or if Todd doesn't want that, then when they give
3D Art Studio 007 has arrived.
Welcome in 3D Art. So if Todd doesn't want that and you give it to another studio, the other studios could make Fallout games anywhere else in the world, and it would never bother Todd because Todd will never go to those other countries. So give Fallout to somebody who actually wants to work on it now. Like, this is crazy. Microsoft, Bethesda. I don't think, I'm too small for any of you guys to be watching, but if you're watching, you're nuts if you don't come out with a Fallout game until 2035. That is just mismanagement. That's not even silliness. It's not even joking where you can be like, haha, these crazy people didn't do it till 2035. No, it's just you're running your company wrong if that's what's happening. Something's wrong, you guys. All right, enough said about that. Todd. I see you, Pod. Steel says, I got to take off. I need a nap. Absolutely, Steel, get that nap. Pod says, woohoo, we have even older man Fallout here. That's right, Plippy is in the house. Plippy is my dad. Plippy is old man Fallout's old man. Plippy here. Welcome in, Plippy. Plippy says, hi, everybody. Old man Fallout's old man. Exactly what I was just saying. Yep. TB says, it worked out quite well with New Vegas. Give up the license, Bethesda. Yeah, I really feel like they need to at this point. They need to if Luke is correct. Luke is going off on YouTube right now talking about how, because Todd says he's going to squeeze a game in between Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout, he's putting a new game in the middle there. It's pushing Fallout further and further out. And I just think it's mismanagement now. Get Bethesda away from that thing. 3D Art Studio says they want to film it after the next nuclear war because then they can film on location. 3D Art Studio coming in with the smokers. Nick Mokum says the TV series got me into this franchise. It's kind of silly to not exploit this publicity. Come to think of it, they should have a game ready. Yeah, I know, right, Mick Mokum? They even, before the TV show came out, they already were working on the Fallout 3 remaster. And a lot of us thought the remaster would be out by now. I thought it might come out with the first season of the TV show. And then I hoped it would come out with the second season of the TV show. But a bunch of insiders were like, it's not going to happen. It's not going to be there. And I became sort of jaded. I was like so sure that the Fallout 3 remaster is not coming out with the TV show. They actually bet against one of my viewers. One of my viewers, I don't remember who it was, but one of my viewers was like, no, they're totally releasing the remaster with the new TV show. In fact, they're going to release both Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Both of them remastered both the day that the TV show drops. And I was like, you're nuts. But I'm sad to be right about it, though, because I really would like to be wrong. You know what I mean? I would love it if all of a sudden a remaster just appeared. 3 or New Vegas. Give me either. Give me both. I don't care. Give me some. And I know they're in the works, but they're working so slowly. You know, one of the things that Luke Stevens, this guy I'm talking about, this YouTuber who's been sort of uncovering all this, one of the things he said is he's gone from thinking that Bethesda is just bottlenecked by Todd Howard because Todd only wants the company to work on one game at a time so that he can have his hand in it. Lucas said he's gone from thinking like it's just bottlenecked by Todd Howard to now he's just thinking there's something seriously wrong in that company. Like, it took them 2 years to correctly and reasonably patch up Starfield and get it to a good working condition. It took them 2 years to undo all the harm they did to Fallout 4 with all of the patches they did to Fallout 4. They gave us a patch which was the next gen patch. Then they gave us the anniversary edition patch. Then they gave us the extra storage patch. And there were a couple other patches in between that were just like little hot fixes and stuff. And it took until now, until just in the last week or 2 or 3, that Fallout is back on track. The Fallout 4 is back on track, and that people can actually install it and have it work and everything. It took them 2 years to get it to this point, you know? 2 years from the next gen update where they broke a bunch of stuff till now to get it to where it's just a regularly stable game again. And so Luke is saying like something is going on at Bethesda, but there's some kind of mismanagement or bad leadership or maybe even bad employees. Like, who knows what's going on, but for some reason they're in like drag your feet mode and they can't do anything. And Luke was talking about the fact that Crimson Desert, this big new kind of half Skyrim type of game, Crimson Desert has had something like 14 patches in just the last 2 months, patching up significantly huge chunks of the game, like changing fundamental things about that game. And the reason that they're able to change so much about that game is simply because management is not tying the developers' hands. Management is like, oh, we can patch this, then patch it. And they're fixing stuff up fast. And they're doing an okay job of it. It's not, I wouldn't say it's the best job ever, but they're doing all right. And when they make a mistake, they just come right out with another patch and undo the harm. And then they keep going. So like these guys are actually like kicking some butt and doing a good job. And it gets really frustrating then to see this massive corporation, Bethesda plus Microsoft, and they're getting their butts kicked by this other little developer who's somehow made a really like a visionary new game that's actually kind of cool and that people really like. And even people who don't like Crimson Desert are like, well, they are patching it pretty damn fast. They are making it better. And so there's a lot of good stuff happening right now. And there are some companies who are really like doing a good job at, you know, patching up their games, making their games better. And then we have Bethesda basically not, you know. They're running at a standstill, kind of. So anyway, it is a long way of saying Bethesda, if you're out there and you're listening, Microsoft, if you're out there and you're listening, you have something wrong at your company. There is some kind of virus, bug, problem. I don't know what it is. There's some darkness in the company. Your employees are not outputting the way they should output. And maybe you should listen to them. Maybe you should be asking them, why don't you have good output? Is it too many layers of management? Is it too many steps for approval? What's happening at this company that is making it so bad that they're getting shown up by everyone else, and they're now looking at a 2035 release date for Fallout? It's just nuts. Come on now. This is crazy. Anyway, okay, so that's why I titled my live stream what I did. Now that I've done my little rant, thank you guys for indulging me. Let me read some comments and we'll see what you guys are saying. Probably telling me to shut up about my rant, but we'll see. Let's see what you guys are talking about. Mick says, a TV series got me into the franchise, so they need to exploit the publicity. And then TB, oh, thank you. TB says, by the way, old man, remember, it's 2. You're right, it's 2. Thank you so much. Thank you for the reminder. Throw that reminder back at me again. We'll get it through my thick skull at some point here. In fact, I may even try to get Jarvis to remind me. 2, let's see if I remember next time. And if I don't, let's program up Jarvis to just hit me over the head about it. We'll make it work. 3D Art Studio says, what if Goodyear decided not to make any tires until 2035? Would that make any sense? I know, right? Enyo is here. Enyo says, agreed. They've been promising new games all over. And hi, Omefal. Hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. Enyo, the war goddess. Enyo says, I need the next ES game. Yeah, I would love a new Elder Scrolls. I feel like my Old Man Fallout channel will be all Elder Scrolls 6 all the time for like 2 or 3 months when that game comes out, which might annoy some Fallout fans who are like, but you're Old Man Fallout. Yeah, but I'm Old Man Bethesda. I'm Old Man I'm Old Man Exploration Games. I'm Old Man RPG. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I can't wait for that next game, and I want it out now, but man, I want it out good. I want it to be good when it comes out. So if they need to take time, they do, but I'm not worried about the Elder Scrolls game very much because that's what they're working on right now. So I know they're working on it. I know it's going to come out. I'm okay with that. It's the games after, you know? What is the mystery game coming after Elder Scrolls 6? Is that Starfield? Because if it's Starfield, could you please not? You know what I mean? Like Bethesda, please don't. And if it's some other thing I don't know about, okay, but could you have another group work on that other game while the main studio works on Fallout 5? You know, just let's get stuff going. 3D Art Studio says, just me. It looks like they sabotaged Fallout 4 at every turn so they could push Fallout 76, but it did not work. Right? I mean 3D Art, it kind of worked in the sense that 76 is quite successful, and there are players in it all the time. And we just had Steffi Walker. Steffi Walker was in my chat just like an hour ago. Steffi Walker's a great streamer. She does Fallout 76 all the time. And we gave her a shout out. You guys could scroll back in the chat comments if you wanted to see the shout out to Steffi Walker and go find her on Twitch and watch her. She's amazing. There are a lot of 76 streamers out there and a lot of 76 players. But whatever they do with 76 will make a bunch of 76 players happy. Absolutely. But you have a lot of people who are single player game minded. And that's not a small portion of people. It's like a big ass portion of people. And Microsoft should know it because they just saw what happened with Oblivion Remastered. And apparently, according to Microsoft, that thing sold insanely well and made them a ton of money. And that wasn't even a new game. That was just a remaster of the game. You know what I mean? Like, people want single player, and they'll go for it. So yeah, they definitely did Fallout 4 a disservice over the last couple of years. I'm glad it's finally working now, but they definitely heard it. Enyo says, was 76 fully Bethesda though? I know ESO is ZeniMax. I don't know, Enyo, War Goddess. I'm not sure. Pod says, I knew someone who worked for Bethesda and it sounded like a corporate dystopia. Did it really, Pod? That's interesting. Mick says, the stream is up for 3 hours now. Have you been ranting this entire time? No. No. No, I just started talking about the title of my live stream like literally like 5, 10, 15 minutes ago. Like just started. I was goofing off and doing this little, this thing's called the Grotto. We're in the Grotto, and I've been running around the Grotto killing Mirelurks and stuff. Anyway, Enyo War Goddess says, I have tons of money and time into ESO, but gave up on it after a bit. I've also played 76, but then I switched to Final Fantasy 14? 14? Okay. Enyo War Goddess says, LOL, Old Man Fallout always rants. I know, I can't stop it. Enyo says, Fallout is secondary to me after Elder Scrolls, but Skyrim is the game that Hubs got me into gaming with. Yeah, Enyo, you were here for some of my Skyrim playthrough, right? Like, I could not stop marveling at it. And to be fair, I modded it to make it look pretty and for the NPCs to have better schedules and for the NPCs to have more stuff to say. So I modded my Skyrim, but it was my first real playthrough of Skyrim where I'm actually caring about the game and reading all the books and journals and everything. And I love Skyrim now. I can't believe how much I like that game. I would love a new entry in the Elder Scrolls series. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. 3D Art Studios says they tried to push multiplayer, but people still have single player. Yeah, exactly. Enyo says, yup, it's gorgeous even with mods. I can't get all my mods to work. Bethesda isn't connecting to my PS account for some reason. Oh, damn, I'm so sorry. Okay. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. I think we got everybody, right? Yes. We got 2. We got 3D art. We got Enyo. We got Pod. We got Mick Mokum. We got more 3D art. More Pod. And Plippy. Okay. Wait, did I miss one more thing? Hold on. I did. I missed Gavin with a paragraph. 2 big paragraphs. Hold on. This was Gavin's... Wait. And also Plippy. Okay. So Gavin and Plippy, let's read your 2 big messages. I got like paragraphs of text from these guys. Plippy says, guess what? G was here, downloaded Diablo on the pooter. I've saved Deckard Cain to identify my stuff, and I only died once. I have tried to get into the barracks, and I've died more than I wanted to. We'll have to see if I go on. Dad, are you back into Diablo? No way. You guys, I told you the story about why I started live streaming, right? Why I started doing videos on YouTube. My dad and I used to play Diablo together, and he said he got too old. He couldn't click on the mouse because he got like what do you call it? Where your bones start to hurt, and like RSI, like repetitive stress injury and stuff. He was like, I can't keep doing Diablo, and so we stopped playing together. We played Diablo 1, 2, and 3. Arthritis, says Mick. Yeah. I think his was more like RSI, but yeah, arthritis hurting the fingers, yes. But he stopped, and so I started playing Fallout on YouTube and then Fallout live streaming, so that my dad could see like me playing a video game and maybe hang out and chat with me about it, which he sometimes does, like today. But apparently my nephew convinced my dad to play some more Diablo. That is freaking great. But Dad, you have to tell me, Plippy, you have to tell me, you saved Deckard Cain in which version of the game? Because you and I have played all 4, I think, or at least I played all 4. I think you played the first 3. Wait, are you in Diablo 1? Are you literally all the way back at the beginning in Diablo 1? What version are you playing, Dad? And then Gavin wrote us a paragraph because he was going to give us a fun fact, which I apparently totally missed. But here we go, guys. We're going to do it now. Gavin says, might not know it's my other message, but I got a brand new phone. Did you know there's a random counter in Fallout 4 that has a man you can find? Oh, it went away. Come back. That has a man you can find in this random counter. He's always friendly. By the way, he's from the Silver Shroud series. In Fallout 4, called the Junk Man. You could find him randomly. His primary weapon is the main focus that I'm going to say. It's funny. The game's hard-coded for this weapon. Not be able to be used by NPCs. It's the Junk Jet. His primary was the Junk Jet. I mean, we know about the Junk Jet. I have like 2 of them. Yeah. There's a Junk Jet in the basement of, not Mass Fusion, Arc Jet. It's a Junk Jet in Arc Jet, yeah. But you're saying that there is an NPC who is called the Junk Man? I've never heard of that. An NPC called the Junk Man. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll look it up later. We'll look up the Junk Man. Then Stream Element says Mick Mokum has gone off to play with Harold, left us on Lurk. All thanks to Mick Mokum. And then we're good. We've caught up to chat. Everything's going great. We left off with Anyo talking about Skyrim, 3D art talking about pushing multiplayer, and I think we're all caught up. Everything's good. Let me see if I can freeze the comments in place again. Hold on. And then we'll get back into the game. Okay. Excellent. We're back. Yeah, so Plippy, if you're still out there watching, you gotta write another comment. You gotta tell me which version of Diablo did you start playing again? You doing 1, 2, or 3 now? Or did Big G, my nephew, actually get you to play Diablo 4. That would be wild. Okay, gang, I feel like we've mostly cleared this area, but there is a problem with this area, and that is, as I kind of mentioned, there are some parts of this area, the watery part here, that are just like super duper deep. And if I'm not careful, if I fall off of these boards and fall into the water, my armor is going to sink down to a really low spot in the like way below me. So nothing in the cooking station? Okay. Nothing in that, good. And nothing in that, good. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to get to shore, get out of the power armor safely. Power armor like right here. Good. Okay. Get our light on. Good. Time to explore the deep water. Okay. Whoa! Rex is here. Rex scares the hell out of me with a "you can do it." Thank you for being here, Rex. I hope you're doing great. Nice to see you. How you guys doing, by the way? I hope you're doing great. Whoa. Whoa. I don't think I can get that last thing over there. Can I? Oh, I can! God damn. Oh, and another one. Oh, give it, give it, give it. Yes. Okay, I think that's probably all we can do. Oh, and I'm stuck. There we go. Okay. This is where we started. Let's move past the truck. See what else is over here in the deeper area. Nothing. Am I getting screwed up here? Okay. There we go. Now we're in a new spot. Took me a minute to not keep turning back on myself. Let's try to get that. Psycho and buff out. Great, great, great. I see a couple more. I see a couple more comments have come in. So let's say hi to everybody. Oh, there's a cave system. Hell yeah. That's so cool. Ammo, missile. All right, let's read some comments. Ooh, there's some good weaponry. Look at that. 308 recon. 556, 2mm electric. Chronic. Fish poison. Optional. Find the fish poison in the secret hideaway. We did it. We did it. All right, let's read all these comments. We got some comments from Plippy. We got some comments from Rex. Great. Okay. I think we got through what we're supposed to get through here. Let's jump up here. Save. And keep going. Okay, so save. Good. Rex says, what up, old man Fallout? Welcome in, Rex. Hope you're doing great. Rex says, I'm a little sleep deprived because my puppies won't shut up. Rex, I feel you. I feel you. My girlfriend and I have a cat, and that cat wants to play generally around 3 a.m. Which, you know, sometimes I'm streaming at 3 a.m. and I'm just like, well, then the cat can come hang out. But sometimes we're both sleeping and it's just like, it's a nightmare. Plippy says, it's Diablo 2. That's all I can handle. Haha. Okay, Diablo 2 it is. Diablo 2 is amazing, though. It's a great one to... Now I kind of want to install Diablo 2. Shoot. Shoot, that sounds really fun right now. Damn, okay. And then Plippy says, I'll try the barracks again and see if I can get in there. And Plippy says, we'll talk more about it offline. Absolutely. That sounds great. That's so cool. Plippy back in action. My dad is 86 years old, back to playing Diablo 2. That's wild. Okay, well there's no exit from here other than to jump back in the water. Although this mattress is not bad. Maybe we should sleep on the mattress. Let's do it. I'm gonna put down 8 hours for sleep, but it won't let me. It's only gonna let me do 5. But you know, let's see what we can do. Yeah, didn't let me do all 8.
That was so good. You know, we should do that more often.
Well, Heather, we'll see. War Goddess says, that's nice, enjoy. War Goddess says, my dad is lucky he can use a phone, a TV, and a laptop. He's mid-70s. Is that because he's just like tech-phobic or something? My dad was always pretty tech positive. When I was a kid, you know, I grew up in the 70s and 80s. That's when I was a kid. I was like a preteen 70s, teen 80s. And I had one of the first experiences with a computer. I'm one of the first people in the world to have experience with a not like any old computer, but with a personal computer, like one of the first personal computers. Super expensive, and my school got one for the entire school, and I was the kid they put on it. So back in the 70s, they had this computer, and the school had got it. Late 70s. This is like 79, right? 79, 80, 81. It's not like this happened in 1971. It happened in the late 70s, but school got this computer and they were like, who's gonna go, who do you put on this thing? And they put me on it. And my dad had always told me I should learn like programming, computers. Thought it would be a good career. And I mean, it turns out he's mostly right. Okay. I think we explored this area pretty fully, and I don't think I want to get back in the water and do more. Let's get out and grab this power armor. And then there are 2 exits from this place, and one of them just goes to a third area or something. So let's see if we can find the third area, whatever it is. Enyo says, years ago, we got new laptops at the same time. I had to set mine and his up. Yeah, that makes sense. Shulk says, I bet that dead fish pillow really set the mood. Shulk, the dead fish that was on top of the mattress that I just slept on? Yes. I needed it for the smell. You know what I mean? Like, let's try to really fully experience the grotto. So it was useful for that. Enyo says, no, he actually was the first one of us to get a cell phone, LOL. One of those old Nokia phones. That was able to be used on every tower ever. He had it for so long it was duct taped together. Damn. Enyo says, no, he's just limited and a simple man. He's no care about games or anything. Ah. I got you. Yeah, there are guys like that. Absolutely guys like that. Am I about to lose my armor? Let's save. I don't know how deep this is going to get. Am I walking through a shallow area? Or not? Shallow it is. Oh!
Looks like Mirelurk's underneath
Can even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
you. I've got your back.
Good. Keep going. Good. Next. Go. Good. Ooh, more. Okay. Ooh, 5 of them. Okay. Oh! Wait, who did we just witness? Zank says, where the F are you? I don't think I've even seen this area. It looks like something in BG3 rather than Fallout 4. This is called the Grotto. And here I can show you about it. I will show you the quest. The Hidden Hatchery. I found the fish poison. With this, I might be able to find a way to poison the water and kill some of the Mirelurks in this cave. Optional, find a way to poison the water. But as you can see there, the big one is investigate the South Boston Grotto. And so that's where we are. That's what we're looking at. And if I go to the map, I can show you where it is. There you go. South Boston Grotto, literally right below Murkwater. However, you'll never see it if you go look for it. Because this is a modded quest. I don't think it's even called the Hidden Hatchery. I don't remember what this quest, how I got this quest, but I don't think the mod is called Hidden Hatchery. It might be called South Boston Grotto here, down at the bottom here. Investigate South Boston Grotto. It might be called like the Grotto mod, the South Boston Grotto mod.
James_sunset_artist has arrived. James_sunset_artist also makes videos. Let's give him a shout out on YouTube.
All right. Thank you so much for the shout out. James Sunset Artist, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing great. You just got a shout out on YouTube, my guy. Everybody on YouTube, we got 8 people watching on YouTube right now. If you're on YouTube, click that link that we just put into chat. That will take you to James's channel where you can then give James a follow. He's a great person. He's got a ton of videos up, tons of videos on YouTube and TikTok both. Anyway, thank you for being here, James. Hope you're doing great. James says, hi there, Mr. Fallout. Hope you're doing well. I'm cleaning the daycare. I'm going to listen while I clean. Absolutely. That sounds awesome. Thank you for being here. Gojo says, I'm back. And Enyo says, have a great rest of the stream. Jason came out on DVD today, so off to see some of that before break is over. But saw you on, had to say hi. You're one of my favorite streamers. Absolutely. Enyo Wargoss. By the way, Enyo Wargoss, did we give you a shout out? I'm going to try and give you one. You're probably gone. You won't even know we did it, but we're going to do it anyway. S-O-E-N. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's happening? I have caps lock on? E-N-Y-O-W-A-R-G-O-D-D-E-S-S. There we go. How'd that work? Last played Dead by Daylight. So if you guys are interested in Dead by Daylight, you could follow Enyo War Goddess. That's very cool. Okay.
Ads incoming.
You guys have ads in about 60 seconds. As I mentioned last time we had ads, I'm doing a little bit longer ads now, but you can then get an hour of uninterrupted gaming after that. So if you're on Twitch, hold on, you're going to get a bunch of gaming right after the ads. James says, thank you so much. Absolutely, James. And then, did I catch everybody? I think I got everybody. I got close to everybody. Yeah, so Zanked, it's a mod. Got it.
You can do it!
Thank you for the you can do it. Plippy gave us the you can do it. Thank you so much. Hot damn. Okay. Gang, I think we may have finished this. This is the questing. Oh, wait, no, there's one more thing to do. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. That's the exit, but we're not going to use the exit yet. There's one more thing. Hold on. So we jumped into the water here, and we explored underneath quite a bit. However, you may remember this is the second big cave area. There was a first big cave area. Oh, and can we get some of these? Oh, these are the eggs that won't come up. Okay. Okay. So I did want to take off my power armor and jump in to the first big area here too. Let's test out this big area also. Let's just see what's in the water. Take a fishing rod. Why is my character breathing so funny? I'm overloaded, aren't I? What do I have there? Yeah, I'm overloaded. Okay, let's dump some gear and then we'll keep going. Plasma mine can go. I don't need that many grenades. Don't want the recon. Okay. That's good. If we're any Mirelurk meat from all this adventuring. 68! We're going to be able to cook up a lot of Mirelurk. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good now. Oh, we got Queen Mirelurk meat too. Let's get rid of that. Oh, let's get some extra water. I see I'm almost out. We'll take 20. Okay, we got a bunch of water with us. Let's get rid of all this junk. Then we're going to jump into the water and see what's like way down underneath the water for this location too. Okay, great. Let's save. Let's jump in. This is not deep. This is not deep at all. But we'll take noodles and dirty waters from the box. Is any of the rest of this deep? Whoa, there, that's deep. Hey, there's something. Okay. Well, I'm glad I checked. Okay, that that should mean we've pillaged the hell out of this whole location, right? Yeah, that's the box we just got. There's nothing else. Yeah, okay, we did it. Let's get back in the power armor. Sterybot says the ads are finished. Gojo says we're gonna drown in ads. No, don't drown. Don't drown. Enjoy the ads and buy the advertised products so that this live stream actually makes a penny or two. Okay, let's find our way back out. Now that we've done all of this, let's find our way out. Thank you so much, Gojo. Thank you for the you can do it. Well, that seems like it's the opposite area. I feel like we should get out that way, but nope. Okay. Let's keep going then. Where was the opening? Is this the opening? Yeah, this is the opening. What's happening?
Pathetic Wolf just rated with 119 viewers. Ahoy mateys.
Pathetic Wolf rating with 119 viewers. Welcome in, Pathetic Wolf. Nice to see you here.
Socialite just followed on Twitch.
All right. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so cool. Gang, we just got a follow. We got an awesome follow. And we got a bunch of new viewers coming in. Let's save the game and talk to everybody. Hold on. Let's see, where can we freeze this? We'll freeze it right here, looking at my little box. Okay, great. Let's read some chat. Welcome in, everybody. So, Pathetic Wolf, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the raid. Your name was in lights at the top of the screen, but now we've got a shout out to you in chat. It says, go show Pathetic Wolf some love. Last played Star Wars Jedi Survivor at twitch.tv/Pathetic Wolf. So you guys should click that link. All my viewers that were here before Pathetic Wolf came in, that was about 20, 25 viewers. You guys should all click that link. Give Pathetic Wolf a check, see if you like what he's got, and give him a follow. He's playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. That's not bad, right? So thank you for coming in. Pathetic Wolf, how was the live stream? How did it go? How are you doing? If you need to raid and run because you're exhausted, that makes total sense. Jimmy
Turks just followed on Twitch.
Jimmy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Thank you for being here. But yeah, Pathetic Wolf, let me know how it went. And if you need to raid and run, feel free. If you want to raid and stay, that's good too. For all of the viewers that just came in, including a couple of you who I think just followed. Hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I stream Fallout. Surprise! I have some other games I'm streaming too.
The Duke_Spook just followed on Twitch.
Duke of Spook, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Jarvis Show Games. There we go, guys. There you can see him right there, bottom of the screen. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, Skyrim. We just wrapped up Skyrim. Wait,
Robbie
did we do
Ball
it?
Just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow, and that means we hit our goal of 1,234 followers, you guys. We finally did it right here on stream. Goal achieved. That's so cool.
Followers goal of 1,234. Thank you, everyone.
That's so cool. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you for helping me get to the follower goal of 1, 2, 3, 4. And we did it. We did it. Thank you guys for being here. That's so cool. Let me read a bunch of comments and then we'll keep going. Oh, I was going to tell the viewers about the games that I offer. Jarvis Show Games. There they are. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, Skyrim. We just wrapped up a month of Skyrim. We're now in a 2-week blast of Fallout 4. We won't finish the game in this 2-week period, I don't think, but we're just doing it. I think I probably have like 2 or 3 or 4 live streams of Fallout 4 left before I wrap up for that little 2-week period. After Fallout 4, we're going to go into Outer Worlds 2, and then we're maybe back into Skyrim. I don't know. We're going to play it by ear after Outer Worlds 2. We'll see what happens. But thank you guys for being here, and now that you guys know what we're up to, let me see if I can read some of these comments.
User Thedukov_Spook says,
yeah?
Skyrim is one of my favorites.
Hot damn, Duke of Spook, let's go. Duke of Spook, this is my first time playing Skyrim in earnest. I told my regular viewers when we were doing Skyrim a few weeks ago, I was like, I kind of played Skyrim a little bit like 10 years ago because my girlfriend loved it. And I played a little just like fighting monsters and stuff. But I didn't know what the story was, didn't care. So this is my first time playing it for real. And I gotta say, Duke of Spook, I'm having a blast, like just a huge blast. Most of my games, I rotate through them every 2 weeks. But whenever I land on Skyrim, I just stay with it for like a month. Like I go way past where I'm supposed to rotate out because I can't help myself. It's too fun. What's that?
ThedukeCov_spook just subscribed on Twitch.
Well, hot damn, Duke of Spook. That's a real sub. Thank you so much. That's so cool. Duke of Spook, Remy, Lou Piccadilly, and a bunch of others. Thank you guys for the subs. That's so cool. Duke of Spook, we might get to Skyrim by the time your sub is wrapping up. If you've got a sub for a month, you're going to get a week of Fallout 4, 2 weeks of Outer Worlds 2, and then right at the end of your sub, you'll get a pile of Skyrim. We'll pile in as much as we can. But thank you for being here. Let me read all these comments and then we'll get back into the game, you guys. I just want to see what everybody's saying. I don't want to miss all the comments. So what do we have here? We left off with ads. Pod says, is there a poem today? I don't know. And 22118 Daddy says, I assume this is Fallout 4. Yes, it's Fallout 4. That's on TikTok. Welcome in, Daddy, on TikTok. We're in Fallout 4, yeah. Modded, but yes. Pod, I'm not sure if there's a poem. Jarvis, show poem. Yes, there is a poem. Jarvis, hide poem. Jarvis, hide poem. Oh, Jarvis, are you putting the poem up on screen and then not turning it off so that everybody can read the poem before anybody's channel redeemed it? You bastard. Jarvis, no. Jarvis, stop being a jerk. Okay. Okay, let me get into the comments here. The Duke of Spook says, we came, we saw, we probably tripped. It's a pathetic raid. Sand says, we came, we saw, we probably tripped. It's a pathetic raid. Everybody says the same thing. Pathetic Wolf says, it's a raid. Mama Boo 2 says, wow, that's a big raid. Right, Mama Boo 2? 119? Hot damn. Thank you guys for being here. Pathetic Wolf says, hello. Great to see you. How's Fallouting? Dude, it's going great. I'm having so much fun in this game. We're in a modded area. So even though Fallout 4 is pretty old now, everything I'm doing right now feels brand new. Like I've never done any of this stuff before. So it's great. Gojo says, welcome Raiders. And says, it's a pathetic raid. Wait, Gojo, are you doing the whole raid shout too? Did you come in with the raid, Gojo? Because you've been here before the raid. Pathetic Wolf says, we just finished Jedi Survivor, and honestly, it's a fantastic game if you're a Star Wars fan. Hot damn, okay. Pathetic Wolf says, whoa, did you just speak to your PC? Yeah, I speak to it a lot, and it actually does stuff for me, but we are having problems with it. The regulars will tell you, Jarvis has not been very friendly today. Jarvis, say hello. See, there you go. He's supposed to do something right now to say hi to you, and he's not doing it. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Don't! Oh, there we go. Jarvis did something. All right, it just takes a while for him to listen. But yeah, he's been rough. And then Mama Boo 2 says, well done. And Pathetic Wolf says, GG chat. Gojo says, the computer's name is Jarvis. The naughty. Yeah, he very naughty today. He will not listen. And then we got to Duke of Spook talking about Skyrim and doing a sub. Thank you so much. Pathetic Wolf says, right, I do need to raid and run now, sadly. I got to get to my fatherly duties, so have a great stream. All right, Pathetic Wolf, go do it. Be a dad. That sounds awesome. Duke of Spook says, Skyrim is my comfort game. I return to it every couple of months. Wow. That would make it almost non-stop Skyrim for me. Once I start it, it takes me a month to put it down. So if I come back to it every 2 months, I'd be doing like 6 months out of the year would be Skyrim constantly.
Says, OMF talks to his computer, but we do try to get him to go outside and play with real kids from time to time.
Yes, Zankt, you do try to get me to go play with kids. Oh my God. Okay, let's see here. Gojo says, I just felt like being a raider without raiding. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you, Gojo. I was going to say, did you put him up to it? Did you put Pathetic Wolf up to this? Anyway, Pod says Jarvis has been downright uncooperative today. Yeah, he has. And then Zeke gives us some read aloud, and then Ruth is back. Ruth was here at the beginning of the stream. Ruth says, "Hey, hi, welcome back, Ruth." Jarvis, say hi. No, Jarvis, no hi. Jarvis, say hello.
Greetings, citizen. How are you feeling on this glorious day?
There we go. Now Jarvis is listening. Welcome in, Ruth. I hope you're doing great. Hope everything is awesome. Gang, we got a ton of viewers. We're doing great. We're in the grotto, which is a modded area. We have actually wrapped up most of the grotto, though. So right now, I'm going to try and find the door to get back out. We were at the door as we got raided. And I ran back in just to have something to look at for a minute while I talked to all the raiders. Duke of Spook says, "Oh, I love the Demolition Man reference." Right? It's so good. We've got a bunch of them. Jarvis whips through like 50 different greetings that we've pulled from movies and games and stuff. But he real picky right now.
Perhaps
so sometimes
some spanking and cuffing is in order.
I mean, Gojo, if we could do that to Jarvis, we should, because Jarvis being a brat. Ruth says, "I'm done with work." And then Ruth says, "Dang. All right. And then Bean says, "Bleh.
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order."
Everybody's piling in on Jarvis. Is that what's happening? Everybody's like, "Spank that boy." Gojo says Jarvis just needs it. Oh, goodness. All right, let me see if I can freeze the comments back in place, and then we're going to keep going. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Raiders, for being here. Hope you're having a great day, you guys. I am almost 4 hours into this live stream, and I'm just getting started, you guys. I woke up refreshed. I'm having a good day. I'm having a great time in this new area. Like, I don't see any reason to wrap up the stream anytime soon. And, you know, we did just take a little words on stream break so that I could eat some food. So I'm even well fed at this point. I'm just going to haul on. Let's just keep doing it. And I thought that door was leading me out. But I've never done this modded area before, and it looks like it just led me deeper in. So who knows what happens now?
Ruthless Lim gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
God damn, thank you, Ruth. To Cinery the Dragon Knight, thank you so much. Hope Cinery loves it. I hope Cinery loves it. Thank you so much, Ruth.
Your funeral.
Good to know I've got someone I can rely on watching my back.
Call for exterminators.
Good. Ooh, I'm out of... I can't do any more VATs. Okay, let's just go.
And that, my friends, is how it's done.
Is it? I don't know. I don't know if that's how it's done. I feel like I blew a lot of ammo on that. I guess that's okay. I guess it's all good. So this is interesting. I was telling you guys we've wrapped up the grotto. Apparently, no, we have not. I saw the exit door and I was like, great, we're done. We got the quest item. So what is up? Can I just crouch and let's do some jet. Good. 1 down. 2 down. Ah. Keep going.
away from me.
Look at all the little dudes everywhere. Oh my goodness, they're all over the place.
Ow!
Good. Good. Ooh, Nick's surrounded though. Look at him. Sorry, Nick. Good. That was not all the bad guys here. Damn, I cannot believe how big this place is. Jarvis, this song is a little bit too hick-y. Jarvis, next song. Jarvis, next song. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. Ah, they're too hard. They're too hard to hit reliably while they move all fast, and I don't have any more jet.
Well, look who it is.
We win again.
Okay. Damn, this place is huge. Okay. I'm not sad about it. I wanted to do something new with Fallout that I've never seen before. We got this mod. I've never seen any of this before. So let's just keep doing new stuff. Bobby pins, wine, a hairbrush, and I think that's supposed to be a mirror, but we can't get it. Okay. Crystal, Ruth gives us a really cool emote, and then Crystal says, Ruth, hey, win for Ruth. What? No, don't shoot my own box. Shoot this dude.
Watch it. Lurks on the
Glad we made it through that.
What? Good.
We showed them.
Good. All right, game saved. Let's read some more comments and then we'll keep playing. All right, what do we got here? Ruth says, dang. Gojo says, Jarvis deserves the spanking. Crystal says, we are on a roll. And then Joe says, is Jarvis an LLM? No, not even close, Joe. Jarvis is quite stupid. Joe, I'll tell you how Jarvis works in a moment. Let me get through the comments. I'll tell you what he's doing. Let's see here. Ruth gives away a tier 1 sub. Wait, you gave the tier 1 sub away 5 minutes ago. Joe, are you still even in chat? I'll tell you how Jarvis is working, but let me know if you're still in chat. I don't want to give an explanation if you've already vanished. But Joe, if you're still here, let me know. Ruth does the emote. Crystal says, hey, win for Ruth. Mick says, I think the mod is called Caves of the Commonwealth. Does it have 5 caves and quests? Mick, I do have Caves of the Commonwealth. I don't think this is one of them. I think I have all 5 cave markers already. In fact, I think I could pull them up. Let me see if I can show you the caves. So, South Boston Grotto. Maybe that is one of the caves, but I don't think it is. Okay, there's Rocky Cave is one. Put the marker there. Rocky Cave is one of the 5 caves. Lucky's Labyrinth. 2 of the 5 caves. Roach's Nest, 3 of the 5 caves. Deathclaw Sanctuary, 4 of the 5 caves. And then I'm stuck because I don't remember the 5th. Maybe this is part of the South Boston Grotto? No, wait. If South Boston Grotto is one of the 5 caves that's in this mod, then we are going to find a skull in here. But I don't think that it is one of the 5 caves. Great Spore Cavern. There we go. Okay, so there we go. So yeah, okay. Okay, so having said that, Joe says I am here. Joe's here. He wants to hear the explanation for what's going on with Jarvis. So let's tell Joe all about Jarvis. So Joe, here's what Jarvis is. He's really basic. There's a program that streamers can get, which is called StreamerBot, streamer.bot. And StreamerBot is kind of freeware, donationware. You can do a lot of things with StreamerBot, even if you haven't paid for it. But you do unlock a couple things if you pay for it. But it can run your whole live, so like you can do a ton of stuff. And it integrates into OBS, the broadcasting software, like that. It's really good. So usually how people use StreamerBot is they connect StreamerBot to like a Stream Deck or something else, because StreamerBot can automate things. Like it can throw things up on screen. Like I can say something like, I don't know, like Jarvis Vacation Photo 2. No? Jarvis Vacation Photo 3. No? Jarvis Kingmaker 2. No? Jarvis hit him with the kitty. No, he's not doing anything right now. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to show you an example because Jarvis being real picky. Jarvis being a jerk right now. But in any case, you get StreamerBot to set up like all sorts of things like overlays and stuff like that where it'll control a whole bunch of things. Like there's our kitty cat, right? Normally, if I say Jarvis show the kitty, he'll show us the kitty, right? Basically, all StreamerBot is doing is turning scenes on and off. Turns the kitty on, turns the kitty off. Turns the poem on, turns the poem off. Stuff like that. But StreamerBot does have the option to do voice control. And so you tell it a phrase like, Jarvis hit him with the kitty. And then StreamerBot will listen to my microphone. And if I say that phrase, it'll turn the cat on, turn the cat off. There's no AI or logic to it. Maybe there's some AI in the sense that they are listening. It is listening to what I say on the microphone. And so it might need AI to interpret the words and make sure that it's getting the right phrase. But I don't think that's AI. StreamerBot is from way before AI became popular, and it was working 5 years ago before there were LLMs that did anything good. So I think it just keys off phrases that are like pattern matched, and then it just turns things on and off for you. Anyway, okay, so that's all Jarvis is. And we think that I have overloaded Jarvis, like I gave it too many commands, which is why Jarvis is not working very well right now. I was saying I'm kind of wondering if the way they built StreamerBot is they have like a cache of commands up to about 200, and I'm at 211, and I'm kind of wondering if some of the commands are falling out of the cache because they don't seem to trigger. And I can bring them back. If I manually trigger them, then Jarvis listens for them again. So it seems like, if you manually go through all the commands and you manually trigger them, then Jarvis begins listening for them again. So there's something wonky going on there. Anyway, let me see here. Ruth says, what are our goals today? And Gojo says they are to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Hot damn, let's do it, Gojo. Crystal says, hey, win for Ruth. And then Ruth gives a bunch of shaken booties. Are they still on screen for you guys? They're not. That's so sad. There are a bunch of wonderful booties on my screen, shaking back and forth. Thank you, Ruth. Then we got up to Joe. Joe says, I am here. Crystal says, Ruth, I'm laughing. Ruth does a bunch of emotes. I don't know what they are. Rex says, yo, old man Fallout, how's your day been, man? Rex, it's been going great. How are you? How are you? Crystal says, get clapped. Crystal, I don't know when you sent that comment in, which is so funny because I don't know if you're saying that to all the little Mirelurks that I just stomped on, or if you're saying that because Ruth has got some cheeks clapping. I don't know what's going on, but thank you for being here, Crystal. Zank says, old man Fallout likes to show his kitty to people. I do. I love my kitty. Joe says, gotcha. That's very interesting. It's nice. I appreciate you taking time to explain. I thought it is an LLM, but StreamerBot seems very configurable and it integrates very well. It does. It's really great. Joe, I'm probably going to end up on the Discord server for StreamerBot in the next day or two because I got to diagnose why Jarvis started being so picky. So I'm probably going to end up on their Discord asking them like, hey, once I got over 200 commands, this thing just like, it's randomly listening to commands and randomly not. Like, how do I get it back on being reliable?
Sex just followed on Twitch.
Joe, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Yeah, so we'll see. Hopefully, if everything goes well, maybe not the next stream, but maybe like a week from now, Jarvis will be back on track. He'll be good. He'll be good. That's my hope. Beans is back. Beans says, I have coffee. Added some extra lion's mane to it because, Wait, what is lion's mane for coffee? I've never heard of that. I don't know what lion's mane for coffee is, but that's interesting. Okay, let's get the comments back in order. Everything looks good. Okay. How are we doing here? Unfreeze? Okay. Good. All right, we are running around. I thought we were done with the grotto. We're not done with the grotto. So I'm now running around shooting bad guys in a third big area of the grotto. Oh, and we were saying maybe this grotto is part of Caves of the Commonwealth. And I was saying if it is part of Caves of the Commonwealth, we're going to find a skull. And there's a marker right there. If that marker is a skull... Legendary? Ooh. Mr. Legendary got his butt kicked. Sentinel's leather left arm. Yeah, if there's a skull over here, then... No, there's no skull. I don't think this is part of... I think this is part of Caves of the Commonwealth. Got a lot of generators going. I will say this area is very generous with brain fungus, which in survival mode, you love getting brain fungus. It's real handy. So maybe this is part of Caves of the Commonwealth. I just don't know where the skull is because that's a big thing for the caves. The caves have you chasing down these like 5 mystery skulls. This appears to be a modified water purifier. It looks like it is pumping some kind of chemical mixture into the water in an attempt to boost the hormones and increase the fertility of the aqua life. With the right knowledge or some poison, this purifier could be used to kill most of the Mirelurks in this cave. Alter the ratio of chemicals to create a fatal mixture. Increase the flow of chemical mixture until it's deadly to Mirelurks. Leave it alone. Alter ratio, increase flow. I'd rather alter. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I think we're going to do it. I was thinking, I want to leave the cave alone and let the Mirelurks that are here, basically rebuild. After I stomp through it and kill most of them, we'll let it rebuild because that's food for the Commonwealth. But I didn't realize that somebody had been messing with them It says there's some kind of chemical mixture in the water to boost the hormones and increase fertility. I don't know what that's all about, so let's end that right now. Using your vast knowledge of chemistry, you notice that changing some of the ratios of the chemicals used in the makeshift purifier would create a fatal mixture. This should kill any Mirelurks downstream. We did it. They should all be going. You little red dudes should get it too. Why you're not dying, I don't know.
Another fight, another win.
Oh no. Good. Good. That dude was hoarding a kickball. That dude had a kickball. Okay. All right, back to the beginning, Fezzig. I kind of want to fly up and see what's out there. The problem is knowing this mod author, they'll actually let me fly up, and then I'm going to exit the cave system, so we're not going to fly up. If I fly up, we get a loading screen. Let's stay here and finish this off. It's so much brain fungus. Hey, Jingles! Beans is chatting about the coffee and says lion's mane? It's a mushroom. It helps with focus. And then Pod says, whoa, mushrooms and coffee? Wild. And Beans says, it's honestly a really pretty mushroom too. Looks like a white lion's mane hanging from a tree. Flavorless, but works. And then Beans says, I like the brand Four Sigmatic Coffee. They have coffee with added lion's mane and yacon root extract. Yacon root extract. I then add extra lion's mane mushroom powder to that because I have unmedicated ADHD and I can't have meds with POTS. Damn, I don't know what POTS is. I don't know what that abbreviation is. Plain old tire system. And lion's mane just works. That's cool. Pod says, all right, old man, I gotta bounce. You be well. Have fun killing all them Mirelurks. And then All for Fun says, do you have all DLC? I do. I do. Thanks for being here, All for Fun. Hope you're doing great. Pod, thanks for being here as well. I hope you take care of yourself. I'm going to stream for hours and hours, so if I see you again in 2-3 hours, welcome back when I see you, my guy. Hope you do great. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, I think maybe if I just run real quick, I think it's possible there are no more bad guys in here. Well, maybe there might be some little red dudes. Let's just see if there's... Is there anything? Like, nothing's jumping up. Oh, there might be some dudes here. Let's run over that. Yeah, I hear them. Let's deal with these little dudes, and then I'm going to take my gun and put it away. good.
They won't be bothering anybody now.
Good. Okay. All right, I don't think there's any more enemies, so let's put the gun away. Get the light on. Let's strip this place bare, boys. Let's go. Good. Okay, this is the way we came in, so there shouldn't be anything here. Good. Yeah, we got all that. Can we get at this here? Can I get these? Cool. I suppose we really should find out what mod this is from, so I should probably look that up. I'll probably jump out of the game and check in a browser for you. We'll see. It might actually be... It might actually be Caves of the Commonwealth. Although, if it is Caves of the Commonwealth, where's its skull? I'm glad we did this, you guys. The next quest. Ooh. Ooh, a settler. Huh. Deep in this cave system? Really? I was going to say, I'm glad we did this, you guys, because my next quest... Oh, these are going to pop, huh? My next quest is the hard one. Good. My next quest is the hard one. It's the one that I tried 2 streams ago and I got my butt kicked pretty royally. That's where we're going to next after this, and I like all the loot we're finding. I feel like I need as much loot as I can get before we go on that quest. Let's get everything we can. I'm gonna have so much glowing fungus. I will be able to make infinity amounts of antibiotics. Isn't that what glowing fungus makes? It makes antibiotics. Am I wrong? I think that's what it makes. Great. There's probably more I could do in here. But I feel like that's enough pillaging. Let me run around and see if there's an exit that I have not seen yet. Let's just see what ways out we have. Waterfall that we could maybe fly up to get out. Already got that. That's the way we came in. What's that?
Cousin just followed on Twitch.
Cousin, and Joe, and Robley, and the Duke of Spook, and Jimmy, and Tamar, Socialite. Thank you all the guys that followed. helped us get to our follower goal of 1,234 today. Thank you so much. That is so nice. That is really cool. Okay, we're looking for an additional exit on top of... Wait a second. Wait a second. Did I just do a full loop? I didn't do a full loop. There's another... There's more? How big is this place?
User It's Matabich says, "Hey, my favorite streamer old man, hope you're doing fantastic today. This place looks sick."
Bro, it's been really fun. This is a whole new area, the modded area. In fact, I was telling the gang, I needed to look up how we got this mod. What is the name of the mod? One of my viewers is saying that it's probably part of Caves of the Commonwealth. Good lord, there's a whole new section? Are you kidding me? How many sections does this thing have? Let me save it right here. Freeze it. All right, let's see if we can figure out where this came from. Old Boston Grotto, Fallout 4. Maybe it is Caves of the Commonwealth. It does come up in the results. It doesn't say the names of them. Come on, bro. Okay. Please tell me you have it. Well, I don't see it listed, but I'm kind of feeling like it is now that we're... Oh, wait, that might be the waterfall I just jumped up. Okay. I think whoever it was in chat that was saying that they think this mod is Caves of the Commonwealth, I think you're right. The Caves of the Commonwealth mod is not listing out the names of the different caves right now, so I can't guarantee that the old Boston Grotto is one of the Caves of the Commonwealth caves, but there's literally a photograph, a screenshot on Caves of the Commonwealth that literally looks like where we are right now. So I'm almost certain the Caves of the Commonwealth is the mod you need in order to do stuff. And having said that, I'm going to immediately give somebody a shout out because there's someone in chat who just arrived who needs to get shouted out because she is awesome. Did that work? Go show Black Floyd some love. They last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Fallout. Boy, I did that wrong, didn't I? Let's try that again. Black Floyd 101. Black Floyd says LMAO. Go show Black Floyd some love. Last played Elden Ring. There we go. There we go. At twitch.tv/Black Floyd. Black Floyd, how you doing? How's your dad? I hope you're great. Ooh, Black Floyd. I think I might have told you this, Black Floyd, because I always try to get permission before I do this. But, you know, I'm trying to get like little clips of various streamers and put them into my stream so people can see other streamers and get little, like, quick little bits of them. I don't have one for you yet, Black Floyd. I keep watching. I've had like a tab with you up for like weeks now. I keep trying to find a good clip for you. But I did finally get one for your dad. Let me see if I can play the one for your dad. Hold on. You know what I'm saying. No? Jarvis, you're not going to do it? You know what I'm saying. Ooh, Jarvis, you're not going to do it, buddy? Come on now. Let me make sure I got that right. I may have done it wrong. No, that's right. You know what I'm saying.
I've seen you taking a couple big shots right now. Because you're still going with your... It was one. You know what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, goodness. Anyway, Black Floyd says, ha, 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 that zoom in. I know. I wanted to get his big smile, you know? He gives the camera that, like, cheeky smile, like, come on now. So I had to get it. Oh, my goodness. Black Floyd says, that's perfect. Oh, God, it's so good. I'm glad it's working a little bit. Black Floyd, Jarvis has been so difficult the last couple streams. Jarvis will not listen to me. It's wild. But anyway, okay. Let me read a couple comments, then we're going to get back into this game. Now we know the grotto that we're in is probably from Caves of the Commonwealth mod. Goodness gracious. Black Floyd says, I mean, close enough. I must have been playing Fallout in my sleep. I've never played it. You're talking about my broken shout out to you that didn't work? Yeah. Black Floyd, if you ever want to play Fallout 4, let me know. It's really fun, but it does feel a little long in the tooth at this point. You know what I mean? Like, it's now a 10-year-old game. You're starting to feel it, you know? Starting to feel it a little bit. It's still a really good game, but you can tell it's not brand new. Anyway, let me see here. Black Floyd says, teenagers. Gojo says, wait, not Elden Ring. No, it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch Black Floyd do Elden Ring. It's been a really good time. I like hanging out in Black Floyd streams and Alpaca streams. I think they're really good at it. I was watching somebody. Who was it? I think it was that girl Tam. That girl Tam doesn't stream anymore. She's kind of vanished. But back when she was playing, she was doing it. And she got into some location. I don't remember where it was, but she got into some spot where she got stuck. She could not beat the dude she was fighting. And she was like, well, you know, this is supposed to be a hard game, so let's fight. And so her character came back and she was like, let's do it. And she tried it again. Died again. She's like, well, it's supposed to be a hard game, so I'm not going to be fazed by this. Let's try again. So she did it again. She did it 116 times. You guys, she died and came back and tried again 116 times. I was dying by the end. I was like, please, please don't do it again. Black Floyd says it's a disease. Yeah. Gojo says I got my butt kicked in Elden Ring. Yeah. Beans says I'm strongly debating on streaming today myself. Do it, Beans. That's so cool. Gojo says as soon as the game starts, it's just a massive butt kicking, right? I mean, it's, you know, it's kind of how it's supposed to be, but wow, it can be real hard. I missed a couple comments, so I'm going to scroll back to you guys because a couple people wrote little paragraphs, right? Let me just grab them. We got Bean saying Lion's Mane works. And then Flippy says, I'm napping, love ya. That's my dad. That's my dad. My dad's gone off to a nap. Thank you for being here, Dad. And then Beans says POTS or POTS is postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. The long and short of it is that my veins, due to nerve damage, don't squeeze the way they should when I stand up. So blood pools in my legs and arms away from my head upon standing up. To compensate, my heart picks up. Highest I've seen my heart rate just from existing was 210. And yes, I can fade from this. Oh my God. Beans. Okay, stay safe. Dog says, isn't brain fungus for mentats? Yeah, maybe you're right. Brain fungus mentats, which means it's the other one. Glowing fungus. Glowing fungus must be for antibiotics. Thank you, Shulk. And then Funky Wolfie Punky says, so no stimulants for me. What I do is I get the half calf from 4 Sigmatic and I mix it into a container of decaf. And then I add the extra Lion's Mane powder. I get the benefits from the extract and the powder for a broad spectrum brain support. Okay. Ooh, ooh. I did not know that a tea could get fizzy and explode on you. That was potentially a miscalculation. Dang. I thought if you shook up a tea can, all that you got was more tea. But apparently you get explodey. Black Floyd says, I'm lurking because I'm at work, but I'll be in and out. Enjoy your game. Absolutely. Thank you for being here, Black Floyd. Have a good one. Okay. Now that that's less messy. Ooh, it's on my keyboard. No. Okay, good. Zank says, I like cheese. Thank you for being here, Zanked. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my goodness. Gojo says, glowing fungus will make you glow in the dark. I wish. Meta says, hey, it's my favorite streamer, old man. Hope you're doing fantastic. I am doing fantastic, and I hope you are too, Meta. I hope you are kicking butt today, Meta. Kick butt and take names. And then, let's see here. I think I might have caught up, you guys. I did. I scrolled back so I could get the comments that I missed. I got those comments. I think we're doing great. Okay. Let me see if I can put the comments back. Let's get them frozen in place. Yeah? Good. Okay. Are we back in the game? I keep thinking we're done with this area, and we're not done with this area. It just keeps getting bigger and bigger. And it turns out
Kent's
this is
Shrouded
part.
Radio 314 has arrived.
Kent's in the house. Welcome in, Kent. Nice to see you. Kent says, hey, Jarvis, say hello. Oh, come on, Jarvis. Come on, Jarvis. Don't leave Kent hanging. Jarvis, say hi.
Hello there.
Hey, all right. Thank you, Jarvis. Thanks for coming through, buddy. Oh my God, it's so big. We are not nearly done, are we? Wow. Ruth again?
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to Black Floyd _101.
Black Floyd's getting subs. Hot damn. Well, that's so nice. Ruth, thank you so much for doing that. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hooking Black Floyd up. Oh, we got his note? No half measures, go all the way. I think the idea would be, so there was a little jet here. I think the idea it would be that you stand here, you take the jet, and if you run and jump while you're high on jet, I think the idea is you could potentially jump all the way to the other side. The problem is I'm in power armor, and look at all this stuff down there. This is nuts. We have a jetpack. We don't need to do this trick. We can just go to the other side when we're ready. That's crazy. I have done the Caves of the Commonwealth mod before. You know, we went through... What's happening? Black Floyd?
Black Floyd _101 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Ruthlessland.
I just... The hype train is up.
Hype train started.
I am picturing the two of you in a standoff. Both of you have guns. You pull your guns out. You both pull the trigger. And you both live through it. Oh, you're going to give me a gift? I'm going to give you a gift. Watch out. It's going to happen. Oh, that's so funny. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for aggressively gifting each other. I can do gifts. Watch out or you're going to get gifted. Oh, goodness. Okay. We did this upper area. Let's save. Let me read a couple comments. Kent's Radio is welcomed in. Gojo says, but do you like Cheese Mountain? That's an important question that we were asking of Zankt. Zankt on YouTube.
Ads incoming.
Zankt did say he liked cheese, but the question is, does he like Cheese Mountain? Kent is laughing. Thank you for being here, Kent. Then Ruth gives Black Floyd a gift. Black Floyd gives Ruth a gift. It's a gift war. Black Floyd says, thank you, Ruth. Ruth gives 200 bits.
Ruthless just shared 200 bits on Twitch.
Wait, let's see if we can do another Jarvis thing. Jarvis, we got bits. Jarvis, we got bits. Oh, yeah.
Thanks for the biddies, Fran.
Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the biddies. Ruth says, thank you for the gift sub. Black Floyd gives us a really cool emote, which might be her own dad. I can't tell. Ruth says, thank you so much. Black Floyd says, LOL, kill him with kindness. I know, right? Sherrybot says, ads start in a minute. Subscribe now to skip ads. But it looks like Ruth and Black Floyd have no worries about that. They have just subscribed. And then Ruth gives us some bits. Zank says, I like cheese, but cheese does not like me. Oh no, Zank, I'm so sorry. And then Crystal is here. Crystal says, hey, welcome in, Crystal. Nice to see you again. Crystal from earlier in the live stream. Ruth says, LOL, I love the bits song. I know, it's so fun. I'm so glad I got that. I asked her for permission to do that, by the way, so she knows her video is popping up. But I just think it's really cool. Anyway, okay, so we got everything. Everything's covered. Ruth says, come on, hype train. I know. It's an interesting thing. I just realized, or I learned, that I think you get in on the hype train by doing any kind of cheering or subscribing or so on. But I thought there was like a 100 bit cutoff. Like you had to do 100 bits to get in on the hype train and get like the hype train emotes. Apparently you don't. Is that true? What's that?
Ruthless just shared 200 bits on Twitch.
200 bits! Hot damn! Let me see if we can make Jarvis do the song again. I don't think he will, but let's try it. Jarvis, we got bits! Jarvis, we got bits! Oh, he did!
Thanks for the biddies, Fran.
Rock on!
Ruthless gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
That's so cool. Thank you, Ruth. And Cherry is here. Cherry says, I got a notification about this. What, that there's a hype train? Cherry, welcome in. Nice to see you. We're just goofing off. Nothing serious is happening, Cherry. I promise. I promise. And then Ruth has now gifted a total of 3 subs to this channel. Hot damn, Ruthless Lane. Thank you so much. This new subscription went to Cosno. Oh, that's so cool. Cosno just found me literally like a week ago. That's brand new. Okay, cool. Cosno's going to love that. Thank you. Thank you. Gojo gives us a bunch of emotes, headbanging emotes. And Ruthless Lane says, oh, I love you. You are so nice, Ruth. Ruth is kicking ass. Thank you, Ruth. Okay, we caught up. We got Ruth, Zankt, Crystal, Cherry, Black Floyd, Gojo, and more Cherry. Oh, here comes more Cherry. Cherry says, yeah, not normally people I know, but people I do know don't get notifications. Cherry says, cool, hi. And Cherry says, I know Floyd. Floyd was just here gifting, so maybe that's why. Floyd was just here. Floyd was aggressively in a gift war with Ruth. Ruth gave her a gift. She gave Ruth a gift. Oh my goodness. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Let's keep going. Thank you guys for being here. Bean says Twitch has a bad habit of just missing notifications. Yeah. Yeah. Twitch is doing its best, but sometimes Twitch is a little, you know, Twitch is trying hard. Whoa!
Aim for the head.
That's when I thought we were getting along.
Oh!
We showed them.
Good. Hot damn.
Cherry
Okay.
the Fox just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow, Cherry the Fox. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a great day.
Sheep Dioxin 23 has arrived.
Shig is here. Welcome in, Shig. How are you doing? Hope everything is good. Hot damn, you guys. Cherry, I think that pushes us up to 1, 2, 3, 5. Guys, we hit a follower goal a little earlier in the stream, which was just a sequence of numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was the follower goal. Is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1,234 followers, which we actually hit like 20, 30 minutes ago. But Cherry has now followed. I think we're now at 1, 2, 3, 5 or 1, 2, 3, 6. We've broken past our follower goal. We no longer have the cool number, but we do have a cool new follower in Cherry. So welcome in, Cherry. Hope you're doing great. And I am out of fusion cores. See if my little box has got some spares for me. Good. 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 Okay. See if we can drop some garbage off with this little box while I'm here. And then we're going to keep going. We're trying to clear out this. Look at all that brain fungus. 83 units. Dang. We're trying to clear out this place called Boston Grotto. It's a cave system. We're in Fallout 4 trying to get through this cave system. This isn't part of the base game though. This cave system is based on a mod called Caves of the Commonwealth. And I actually did not think this was part of Caves of the Commonwealth, but my viewers were like, no, it totally is, and they were right. Okay. Is that good? We doing okay here? Let's get rid of all this junk and then let's keep going. Good? Okay. Lighten our load, save the game. Okay. Little glowing fungus. It's so cool. This place is freaking massive. I don't want any of that guy's gear, though. Dead dude fell too far. This is getting to the point with the brain fungus where I'm kind of like, do I even need this much? Like, this is enough brain fungus now that it could potentially last me the entire rest of the game. Like, I'm never going to need brain fungus again. We're now good for life. I want to mess around up here. This is such a ridiculously massive map. And it crashed on me, but I did just save, so we're fine. We are fine. Let's pull this game right back up. While the game's loading back up, let's read some comments. Cherry says, cool, I'm glad I landed here. Thank you for being here, Cherry. That's awesome. And then Bean says, it's forgetful. like me. Wait, are we talking about Jarvis? Or are we talking about Twitch? We're talking about Twitch not being good with notifications. All right, let's see how close we are to where we just left off. Yeah, we're real close. Jig says, old man never changes. Never say never. Gojo says Jarvis should do a dance for every new follower. Gojo, that's not a bad idea. Jarvis, show vacation photo 2. No? Jarvis, vacation photo 2. Oh, it did it. That is me on the left, Hobo Peppy Pench, another streamer, on the right, and in the middle there is Jarvis. That's Jarvis. I would not mind trying to get Jarvis to do a dance or two. Like, I would not mind getting his little computer head just bopping up and down. That would be really fun. I should look into animating that. Let's see if we could do that. That'd be really cool. Gojo says, but Jarvis already does not listen, so it might not work. I know. Jarvis is a brat. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay, so we just loaded up a new save. Yeah. We loaded up a save, and I was like, oh my god, it's so massive. This is just epic. I had no idea the mod author went this hard. Okay, we're just catching up to where we were a moment ago before the game crashed. Hold on, gang. Okay, this is where now we're into new. Now we're past where the game crashed. Ooh. I remember I jumped over a little area to get more. But I don't remember where that was. I was somewhere over here, and I jumped over a barrier, and there was more stuff to loot. Where was that? Ooh, what's going on with my character? There we go. Seribot says you guys are in ads. You're in ads. Oh, you guys. No, I don't know where that little area was that I found. Here. Maybe? No, maybe not. Well, I can't find the place I had jumped through before, so let's just keep going now. Let's get into new ground. Let's save. Oh, it did just save. Okay. Wait, there's another settler. cool. How we doing? Good. Good. Some black tar. I would love to make a settlement in here, you guys. This place is absurd and huge, and if you can make a settlement in here, God, it'd be just sprawling. Good.
No one would eat these.
Oh, there's more. Ah.
Ow!
John and
I'm gonna have so much glowing fungus and so much mirelurk meat. I'll never need to hunt or cook or do anything ever again. Shig says, oh, we were talking about this on the last live stream. Shig says, I finally watched Fifth Element. It's a fun movie, right? It's a great movie. You just have to be willing to, you know, to like, it's going to be a little bit like a silly 90s movie. So you have to be willing to be like, okay, I understand there'll be a little bit of ridiculous around how 1990s it is. Early 2000s. I don't remember when it was made, but it's like about a 20-year-old movie, something like that. But if you're okay with that, it can be a really great movie. I have a love-hate relationship with the movie. I acknowledge it's really good. I remember watching it when it came out. I thought it was really fun time. But also, it factored into my divorce pretty greatly. So I just was like, I fucking hate this movie. You know? Oh, goodness. Okay. There's so much more stuff to do in here. Oh, that's definitely... I did not want to go back underwater, but okay. There we go. That's what I want. Get that brain fungus. Get the brain fungus over here. God, this place is like a labor of love. The mod author who did this was just like, I'm going to work on making the most incredible location in Fallout 4 that anybody's ever seen. Roger says, it did in fact come out in the 90s. It was 1997. Thank you so much, Gojo. So it's not even a 20-year-old movie anymore. It's almost a 30-year-old movie now. Man, I am old. How old was I when that came out? And Gustavud is on TikTok and says, good job, boss man. Thank you, Gustavud. How are you doing? I knew a Gustavo. I hope you're not the person that I knew. My old high school buddy. I would be shocked if that's you, but never say never. Never say never. 1997. How old was I in 97? Let's see. 20. I was about 25, 26, 27, something like that. Okay. It says in my 20s. There's even more? Now we got birds flying inside of the cave system? What is this mod author doing? Oh, we're gonna have a little fight here. We got a bunch of eggs. In fact, we got a lot of eggs. So we're gonna have like 30 little dudes pop up and... Oh, maybe not. None of them are responding to me doing stuff? Why?
I've got this.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, goodness. All right. Okay. Good. Hey, little dude. There you go. You get some ammo. Everybody gets ammo. Enjoy your ammo. Right in your face. Right in your face.
That was tough.
No, that wasn't tough.
Incoming.
All right. Let's read a couple comments. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, or let's shoot a dude.
Get him.
And that, my friends, is how it's done.
Man, there are a lot of these little dudes. Apparently, they're not like other Mirelurk egg clusters where if you run over them, a bunch of them pop up. Apparently, you have to provoke it by picking them up.
We've got company. We showed them.
Good.
Damn it. Let's drop. It's on. Take him out.
Good. Oh, okay. A little tiny Mirelurk bodies everywhere. It's a sad day for the Mirelurk babies. Golly. It is the never-ending Mirelurk cave system. Okay. Let me read some comments and we'll keep going. Gustavud says, good job, boss man. Gojo says 1997. That was in my 20s. That makes sense. Ryan says, bro, we should play Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria. And then NCR Ranger says, I just wish the power armor HUD was smaller because I love the look of it, but it's just too big. Power armor HUD. You're talking about what I have on screen right now? You don't like having all these dials and stuff? I did make my HUD transparent, as you can see. Like you basically get the lit up parts and none of the rest of it. So I don't have a lot on screen when I use power armor. At least it feels okay to me. But I could understand if people are like, no, it's not okay. It feels bad, man. I could see it. I'm mostly happy with it, but I did mod the heck out of it, so. Taking extra damage right now. Do I have any antibiotics left? I do. Okay. Wait, let's save. Good. Okay. Let's see what everybody's saying, and then let's get back into the game. Shig says, finally watched Fifth Element. Gojo says yes to that. And then Ryan says we should play Lord of the Rings. Shig says I was 11 back then, back when Fifth Element came out. Okay. So I got about 15 years on you, Shig. That sounds like maybe 14, 13, but something like that. NCR Ranger says, I wish the power armor HUD was smaller. Gojo says, I'm an 80s baby. So a lot of these movies I love going back to watch.
Funky Zig just followed on Twitch.
Funky Zig! Welcome in. You want to be funky or you want to be Zig? Whatever the case, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the follow. Shig says, more ammo equals more blammo. Some ammo for the blammo. Oh, goodness. I did not even fully explore everything. This is so crazy how big this place is. In the previous giant waterfall area, do you guys remember there was a big like dive board that you could run off of so you could get to the other side? I didn't even do that part.
What the?
We just left without doing it. This place is so big, there's so much to do. I think the big waterfall area was the third big area to this mod. This is now the fourth big area, and there's a marker right there. Why? There's birds in here? Whoa, it just went through the wall. Hold on, we might die. Do I have any med-X? I have one med-X, we're going to take it. And I have one jet, we're going to take it. Wait, do I have any black lung jet? I have black lung. Do I have ultra jet?
User
No
NCR
ultra.
_Ranger _22 says.
Yeah?
A few questions, mod suggestions, Commonwealth responders, Miami Misadventures Episode 1, Tales from the Commonwealth, Misery Island.
I heard a bunch of those. The one that is a pull from 76 I'm not going to do because I was never really a big fan of 76. So I don't want to pull 76 stuff into 4. I think that's Commonwealth responders, right? The Misery Island I have installed and we ran through it. Like multiple live streams were all about Misery Island. It was really fun. I didn't catch all the other ones that you threw out there so quickly, but I'm interested. Beans says, thank God I've been named Beans, because I wasn't expecting someone else to come in with funky in their username. But it's spelled differently. Funky says, those are spy birds. Yeah, they might be. Then Funky says, wait, where is Vault 67? I don't know. Where is Vault 67? Guys, where's Vault 67? I don't even remember which vault that is. Let's see here. What other comments did I... Zank says, do you like cheese? Zank, I don't know if you're asking that as a general comment for all of chat to answer, or if you're asking that of me. But I definitely like cheese pizza, so that's definitely a thing for me. Shig says, so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Good Lord, we're doing song lyrics? And then Ranger says, mod quest suggestions. I mean, not question. I got you, though. I got you. Das Jap is back. Welcome in. Das Jap says, hi, old man Fallout. Hope you are doing great. I am doing great. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Been a while. Wait, it's not been a while because it says you're on a 3-stream streak, which means you've been here for the last 2. But for some reason, my brain is telling me, like, you haven't seen Das Jap in like 3, 4, 5, 6 episodes. Live streams. That's interesting. Welcome in, Das Jap. Ranger says, I love the 76 power armor, such as the Hellcat and the Secret Service. Well, that might be one gimme that I'll grant you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not the biggest fan of 76, but some of the power armor was good. Ranger says 67 is fan made. Das Jap says never even heard of 67. Crystal says I love cheese. I'm gonna make cheese poupasses. And Das Jap says I'm doing good, thanks. That's awesome. Crystal is laughing. So hold on then 1 second. Fallout Vault 67. Vault 67 has never been featured or named in any canonical game, comic, or Amazon series. In Fallout Shelter, because players can manually assign any number to their custom underground bunker when starting a new game, Vault 67 has become a popular custom choice for fans who are documenting their new vault. Yeah. I don't see anything else there. There's a lot of people asking questions about Vault 67, like, is there a 67 in the lore, and so on? And lots of people, good Lord, so many people. The search results pulled up a page with like all the videos of people showing off their Fallout Shelter vaults. They're all named Vault 67. Wild. Yeah, okay. Funky says, I like cheese. And Crystal says she's going to make cheese pupusas. Pupusas? I don't know what that is, but it sounds great. Gojo says, you going to share? Right? If there's some kind of homemade cheesy yummy thing happening, I would like to get in on it. Crystal says, to Gojo says, maybe. Gojo says, LOL, no, of course I'll share. No, that's not Gojo says that. Crystal says that. Of course I'll share. Chick says Vault 67 because 67. And Gojo says cheese pupusas. Dang. Okay, now I have to look it up. I was just in a tab looking up Vault 67. Now let's look up cheese pupusa. What is a pupusa? A pupusa is a traditional thick stuffed griddle cake from El Salvador and Honduras, made from cornmeal or rice flour and filled with ingredients like cheese, beans, and fried pork. They're cooked on a griddle until lightly browned and are typically served hot with a tangy pickled cabbage slaw, which is called curtido, and a tomato sauce. Pupusas are a national dish in El Salvador. Traditionally, they are eaten by hand. Oh, they look so good. You guys are killing me. You guys love talking about food. It's killing me. Okay, let me see what buffs I put up because we're about to fight a big dude. No buffs I put up. I'm glad I didn't drop out of the menu. Black Lung Jet. Deathclaw Steak for agility. Grilled Hermit Crab. We'll save that if we get in deep doo-doo. Vim Captain's Blend. That's also if we get in deep doo-doo. Jet Fuel. Let's do Jet Fuel. Med X. Let's do Med X. Quantum. No, we should save that when we get in trouble too. Orange Mentats. Let's do Orange Mentats. Psycho. Absolutely. And that's probably it. Now let's drink a bunch of water.
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
I mean, I'm going to hope that the Mirelurk Queen that's in front of me is going to get spanked, but you never know. You never know. Take some Addictol because I did get addicted to one of the drugs that I just took. And then, okay. We should be completely chemmed up, but also not addicted to any of those chems. Let's take a look. But we could take a Nuka-Cola too to get rid of the tired. That might be nice. Adrenaline is great. We're going to get plus 50% damage, so that's going to help a lot. Extra VATS accuracy, Medic, Psycho, Jet Fuel, Black Lung Jet, slowed time. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can survive. Ooh, the Abyssal Matriarch. Dang, that sounds not great. Oh, no, 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 no. I got chems, girl. You're not going to get me. Dang, that's a lot of little dudes.
You ready to die, asshole?
Hopefully that took out a bunch of them. Oh, it didn't take out enough of them, though. What is happening? Why won't it let me do that one? Okay, go. Good. 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 Oh, it didn't do it. Why won't it do it? There we go. Good.
Bring it.
Okay, okay. Okay. There's a big-ass fight in here. We got some tar berries out of it. More tar berries out of it. This mod is amazing. Come on. Good. Glowing Mirelurk. Legendary Mirelurk. Quick draw combat rifle. 25% less action points. Okay. I mostly don't care about that combat rifle for having, like, quick draw or whatever it is. The problem is, it did 260 points of damage per shot. That is freaking incredible. So I might care about that weapon, even though I shouldn't care about that weapon. I don't think I need the meat from all these little dudes. But what I do want to find is the meat from the big guy. Where was the big guy? Let's see, we were...
New Zealand coming online.
Good morning, New Zealand! Morning time for New Zealand. Hope all you guys in New Zealand are waking up and having a great day. We came here, we did a bunch of gunfire from here. The big guy, it might be that gray puddle there. Is this the big guy? Yep. The Queequeg? The Queequeg? Queequeg? The Queequeg. The Queef? I don't know. Let's take a look at that item. What is that? The Queef. Increases damage and limb damage, but has more recoil. Oh my goodness, look at that damage. It uses spikes. It doesn't shoot very fast. Oh, we are definitely trying that. Yes, please. We got a Queef gun. We are going to do it, guys. We are definitely going to take that gun and max it out. Try it out. I'm going to see if I can speed up the gunfire. That's the big thing I noticed. Because it does has a fire rate of only 10. We're going to try and increase that if we can. Let's see if we can pull it out. Do I have any ammo for it? I don't have any spikes. Do I have any spikes in my box? Hey, bud. You got a railroad spike? You do, 7. You have a tiny number of shots. It does a little train whistle. I think I got that bird. I did get that bird. There it is. Oh, this gun is great. I better save this game. If it crashes out on me right now, I'd be sad. Even more to this place? Okay, my suspicion is if I want to use my power armor to jump up in the air right now and fly upward into the open, my suspicion is the game will actually let me do it, but it's going to load me into a new level or load me into like the Commonwealth, right? I don't want it to do that. We still have not done the jump. So before we leave, we need to do the jump. And there's another settler or dude. Adrian. Adrian, we've been trying to find you, bro. You got stashed away in a good little tiny spot, didn't you? All right, let's listen to Adrian's holotape. Let's see here. Am I on top of the rock? Good. Wait. Save. Now. Adrian's holotape. There. Jarvis, music off. Jarvis, music off. Oh, you did it, Jarvis. Every now and then you're listening. Let me see here. Das Jap says, now I'm hungry. And Funky Wolfy Punky Beans says, my friend from El Salvador bestowed his family recipe for pupusas on me. I'm spoiled. I'm jealous. Crystal says, ooh, lucky. You know what, you guys? I have a couple Mexican restaurants in the area that are open 24 hours a day. They compete with each other, and they don't just have Mexican food. They have a couple other little like ethnic dishes and stuff. I kind of want to go see if they would potentially maybe have pupusas. I don't think they would, but I kind of want to try it just so I could taste it, you know? Kind of want to go to the Mexican place and try, see if they've got two Mexican places, see if either one has it. I mean, I'm going to assume they don't because, I mean, you said it's from El Salvador. That's, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think mostly they have traditional, like, boring Mexican food, like quesadillas and tacos and all that kind of stuff. But, you know, maybe you get lucky. Maybe I get lucky. We'll see. Shig says, have you tried Black Hole Sun? Won't you come? No. Gojo says, the Mirelurk Queen got a lot of backside to spank. I know. Das Jap says, run, Forrest. James Sunset R says, I'm heading home. Just finished the daycare. It's 3:20 a.m. here. Oh my God. That's wild. James, I hope you drive safe. Don't fall asleep. Thanks for doing what you did. You're freaking awesome. Das Jap says, what mod is this? James, are you asking about, you're probably asking about the mod that we're in, where we're in this new location and everything, right? It's called Caves of the Commonwealth, and I can kind of show you a little bit about it. We're here. Let's see if it'll let me show it to you. Oh, I had it for a second. There. South Boston Grotto. That's where we are. It's Caves of the Commonwealth. It gives you 5 caves. So there's South Boston Grotto, Rocky Cave, Great Spore Cavern, Lucky's Labyrinth, Roach's Nest, and Deathclaw Sanctuary. Wait a second. That's weird. There's supposed to be 5, and I just named 6. Deathclaw Sanctuary, Roach's Nest, Lucky Labyrinth, Great Spore Cavern. That's 4. Rocky Cave, South Boston Grotto. One of the 6 I just named might not be in Caves of the Commonwealth. Maybe the Rocky Cave? I don't know. Anyway, but I think we've mostly confirmed that South Boston Grotto is part of Caves of the Commonwealth. It's a really good mod. Extremely good. And then let's see here. Gojo says, you need a golf cart to get around this cave. I know. Gojo says, I mean an ATV. That would do even better. Crystal says, yeah, you would have to go to a Salvadorian restaurant. Now, Crystal, that's going to be a problem. I don't think there's any Salvadorian restaurants around here, but I'll look. That sounds really interesting. Zank says, you do sometimes see them at Mexican places, but it means they're not Mexican, but from Central America, like El Salvador. Right. Like I said, well, no, actually, I think both. Both of the places that I'm thinking of, they have expanded their menu out a little bit, and they've embraced a lot of, like, adjacent to Mexico foods. So I'm just going to hope that they might have something that's close. We'll see. Dust Jap says, yeah, that's what I'm asking about, and that's cool. Yeah, it seems to be a really great mod. James says, thank you, sir. Love hanging out with you. You too, James. So glad you're around. Have a good one, James, and stay safe when you're driving. And Shig says, the Rocky Cave is vanilla. That's where we go. Thank you so much, Shig. Okay. So it is 5 caves. Rocky Cave is vanilla. The 5 caves of the Commonwealth are the other caves I named and mentioned. Okay. Dust Jap says, I have that already. I just could not recognize the last one because it's been a while. Yeah, you know, it's way down here at the bottom of the map. And I have to tell you guys, I played Caves of the Commonwealth with my previous character live streaming. Like a year ago, I was live streaming a character named Murder. And we did the Caves of the Commonwealth. But I think we skipped this cave entirely. So even though this is my second time doing Caves of the Commonwealth, I don't recognize this cave system at all. Like, I thought I did everything in Caves of the Commonwealth, but I totally did not. And then Dust Jap says, I can't spell today. I can't speak today, my guy. Oh, goodness. Dust Jap says, Rocky Cave is Virgil's Cave. Ah, there we go. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Look at it doing little like steam coming out of it. That's so interesting. Like it's a little steam engine. It's so cute. I love this gun. Okay, let's see. We want to get back to the waterfalls. Sounds like I'm running with a limp. Hey, that's Nick down there. Look at him. Nick, you didn't come up out of the water to hang out with us? What are you doing, Nick? Get back on land, Nick. Ooh. We have some stuff we didn't pick up. Look at that. How did I miss all this? Man, we missed a bunch of stuff. Really? Okay. Ooh, if we're risky, we could get some more down here. Let's do it. I feel like the mod author is like deliberately tempting us to come get stuff like this just in case we can fall off and die. The module author's like, there is some more stuff you could get if you want to go near the edge and fall. Okay. Oh, and there's scaffolding we didn't mess with? There's so much stuff in here. Good. No, don't fall.
That's it.
Duct tape, right away, jet. It is Caves of the Commonwealth. Gang, we finally found the skull. I'm so glad I came backwards. I'm so glad I came back. Okay. There is a skull in each of the 5 cave systems. And apparently, supposedly, if you get all 5 skulls, something cool happens. I don't know what.
There we go.
A gold skull said to have once crowned the tomb of a long-lost Mayan king, now holds the secret of a forgotten dynasty's rise and fall. Amazing! I don't think we can get through here, right? Yeah, we can't get through there. This is not even what I came back for. I'm just happy I got it. I'm happy I came back and found it, but this is not what I expected. Good. God, it's so neat. Is there more over there? Okay. Can we get up to that waterfall? We're gonna try it. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, we just missed. Shoot. Dang. Dang. All right, well, let's run back the way we came. The entire reason we came back here was there's an area to jump from. Let's see if we can get back to that jumping location. Maybe right here? Yeah. Okay. So, when we first came into this location, there was a little note and jet. There was some jet here, and there was a note that said, "Don't half-ass it." And I figured what that was implying was that you were supposed to stand right here, take the jet, run, and jump in slow motion. And if you did it just right, you could get to the other side there. I should not need jet right now because I have power armor and I can do a jetpack. So let's run. Let's run and see if we can get to the other side without a jetpack. And if we fail, that's all right. We'll just run back up and we'll do it with a jetpack or with jet. Ooh, that's going to be rough. Are we going to make it? Oh, we made it. Okay. That was right at the edge of not being able to do that. I don't know if jet is going to let you pull that off, but I suppose that was the idea. There's a child of Adam here? Wait, does he have something beside him? He has a nuke beside him, of course. Oh. Oh, is that it? This is just a cute little extra area for people who really push their luck. I'm not mad at that. I might jump down to there. Looks like that's more stuff we could get. What's on this side? It looks like to me like on this side I've already gotten everything that could be had here. So let's jump down the other side. Yeah, that's new. Great. Okay, but now we're probably out of new stuff. Like that's probably the maximum we could do, right? Like all this stuff we already got, maybe? Yeah, none of this is new. Hey, Nick, you got out of the water. Good for you. Okay, great. Automod held a message for sex-based terms. Really? Okay, hold on. Let me see what you guys are saying in chat. Das Jap says, this is a really good mod. Yeah, I'm loving this mod. I think it's great. Gojo says, Mayan, you say? Is that to the food that we were talking about earlier? Das Jap says, nice. I don't think I got all 5. Yeah, I don't think I've had all 5 either. I've been deliberately avoiding the labyrinth cave because it's a literal labyrinth. Like it goes on forever, and it actually lets you get lost. So it's such a pain in the butt. What? Thank you for 1,111 likes. Now 1,126. Thank you so much. 6-piece nuggets, Crystal. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. What? Glad you're still hanging out. Automod holds a message. Then Bean says, hey, I do need to get going, but thank you so much for having me. Absolutely, Beans. Have a good one. And Gojo says, no, the skull description. Oh, the Mayan skull description was talking about... I got you. The skull had something to do with the Mayans. There we go. Yes. But the 5 is referring to the 5 skulls or the 5 caves, right? And I have not gone through all 5 caves because I've been avoiding the labyrinth because I don't want to do the labyrinth. But I might have to, just so I can get all 5 skulls. I think we've now done everything in here. I feel like we're exhausting this poor little modded area. I think we already got the safe, right? Empty? Empty. We already did it. Dalton is under attack. Got you. We found new. Okay. We're doing good. I don't know where the exit is. I'm just going to run through here. I think this is the way to the exit. This place is so big. Wait. This guy got anything? Look at the world swirling around. The game thinks I'm still underwater, so it's doing the underwater animation where it mushes everything around. That's kind of funny. I should probably save the game. It feels like we're pushing the game engine like real hard. The poor game. Oh, goodness. Save. Okay. We've done pretty well. This is where we had the big Mirelurk Queen fight. And this is where we were thinking we were heading out. Maybe when we load into the next area, it will correct the sort of wobbly. Look at everything's still wobbling like we're underwater. Okay. This gun, I love the train whistle. This gun holds 10 units of ammo. Got it. Okay. Shotgun shells. Shotgun shells, powerful combat shotgun, a pulse mine, jet and buff out, stim pack and water, 556 rounds, plasma cartridges, 2mm electronic, 45, buff out, surgical tray, heavy metal chest piece, brain fungus. Okay. But I didn't see a note or a letter or anything, so I don't think there's anything that we can do to close this quest out other than just... We got everything. We leaving. Let's save before we head up there. And then Joms is here. Joms says, hello, everybody. Welcome in, Joms. Nice to see you. How you doing? That's so great. Okay. Good. We completed it. Back out into the Commonwealth. Guys, that was really fun, and we got a brand new gun that I want to go trick out. Over there, the green guys with the lights, those are Minutemen. That red stuff, I think, is a sentry bot that we blew up. I believe we want to go this way in order to get to one of our settlements, but let me just double check. No, that's going to lead me off the map. I want to go here to Somerville. Can I fast travel? Yeah, do it. Dust Jap says, hello, Joms. Joms says, I'm doing good. That's awesome. Zank says, so, back to cheeses. What are y'all's favorite cheeses? I am not fancy enough to have favorite cheeses, but Zank, if you ask Shadow, that girl could talk for 30 minutes about cheeses. She has a refrigerator full of cheese right now, Zank. She likes so many cheeses. She likes all the soft, stinky cheeses. She likes the breeze. And what are the like moldy cheese? She likes all the moldy cheeses. She loves like so many different kinds of cheeses. She tries them all. She figures out what goes well with crackers, what goes well with bread, what goes well with fish, what goes well with blah, blah, blah. That girl knows everything about cheese. And I love that she knows it all. It's basically a treat for me because then as I'm hanging out in the house, she's like, would you like something cheesy and delicious? And I'm like, yes, please. Dust Jap says, the sounds are pretty nice. Talking about the gun, yeah. Joms says, I didn't sleep last night, so I went to sleep at 1:30 p.m. and woke up at 10:40 p.m.? Oh, that's actually not bad. 1 to 10, that's 9 hours. You got 9 hours of sleep. You're doing great. You're doing great. Okay. Dust Jap says, I love Parmesan. Zank says, I get her. Yeah. You understand? Well, uh-oh. That sounds like somebody's having a fight. What are you guys shooting at? Let's see if we can deal with this Raider Cycle with my new gun.
Yeah, justice for you.
That's justice. 308. I'm going to leave all the leathers there. I don't need those leathers. Good. Let's see if any of these other people are new. Yep. Don't need any of the metal blah blah. Good. Good. Alright, it looks like just 2 dudes showed up out of nowhere for no reason. Great. I was going to say, Zank, tell me about your cheeses. Tell me about the cheesiest cheese that you love.
Hi.
Hello, ma'am.
Hey, General.
Cool. Okay. Great. We need to eat, drink. Oh, I can't eat? I don't have any food? Crispy squirrel bits. Good. Okay. Nick, hold on, Nick. I just want to see if you have any cool stuff I should take. Assassin's Overcharged Gatling Laser Gun. You have a ton of stuff you shouldn't have. Look at all this stuff you got. With no ammo. You can't even use any of these guns you picked up. All right, Nick, we'll re-equip you in a little bit. Got your packs of cigarettes? Good. We'll re-equip you in a bit, Nick. Heather.
Hey.
What do you have, Heather? You have a 10mm alien blaster, Disciple's Blade. You keep Disciple's Blade. Heather's laser pistol, the minigun. I'll take that. Night vision, overcharged laser, blah, blah. 2 super sledges. Okay. Keep the Disciple's Blade, the laser pistol, and the alien blaster. Do you have ammo for it? You do. Okay. Good. Apparel. Brotherhood of Steel torso. We'll take that. Ghoul Slayer we'll take. You can keep the Santa hat, Heather. Ooh. Ooh, if we give her one more mutated fern flower, we close a quest with her. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let me see if I have any mutated fern flower. No, not on me. I wonder if we have any in the box. Any mutated fern flower? No. What about in here? No. Shoot! Oh,
Old
what
Man
happened?
Fallout. Please save and pause the game.
Oh, why?
User Remy_Durat has redeemed 1 gun.
Oh.
Please get the gun name now.
Remy, there actually is a gun to name. There's actually a really good gun to name. We are currently working on that gun. Like right now, we're going to do stuff with it. So perfect timing. Perfect timing. Let's go over to the gun area and you can mess with it. Save. Weapons workbench. Okay. We just got this gun. This is like a steam-powered rifle that we just picked up off of the Queen Mirelurk that that was in the modded area we were just in. It shoots spikes. We have not like ratcheted this up to like the maximum of everything, but let's take a look at it right now. Improve rate of fire, inferior range. So we could do. Does that? It doesn't lower the damage though. It actually makes the damage better. Okay, so we're gonna do that.
That's where you're pointing that thing.
I don't know if I want to give this a long barrel. I want to be able to use it close range. We'll take recoil compensating though. Reflex sight. Oh wait. No, that's okay. We can do a bayonet. The bayonet didn't hurt anything, did it? Ooh, it did hurt something. Never mind. Back to no muzzle. Okay. That's probably as good as it's going to get right there. This is the spikes that it shoots out, rail spikes. Let me know what you want to name that if you want to name that. While you're thinking of names for the Queequeg, the Queef gun, while you're thinking of names for the Queef gun, I'm going to read comments and then we'll catch up to you. Joms says, I like creamy cheese. And then says he has his revolver, but it doesn't show. Yeah. You're talking about Nick Valentine. Yeah. And then Evil Ved Gojo has gone off to play with Sharpshooter Boone. They left us on Lurk. All thanks to them. Hot damn, leaving us on Lurk. Thank you so much. Jom says, those are rare. Gojo says, me and Boone gonna hunt after the Legion in the Mojave. I mean, do it. Remy redeems the gun naming. Remy says, ooh, I was going to ask if I could name the explosive Western revolver if there wasn't anything. Zank says, you should name it Quick Queef. I mean, it's almost already that anyway. Remy says, if you have max explosive and pistol perk, I think you'd enjoy that revolver. Name for that is All Aboard. Because it's got the train sound. All aboard! All right, bro, you got it. Look at Remy coming up with the good names. All right. All aboard. Exit. I don't think I'm going to feel much difference after making all those modifications, but let me just test it for a second. Let's just see. Ooh. Okay. That is a bit rough, but it's fine. The nice thing is that when it does a kick, and it comes back down to where it left off, and it doesn't fire until it's back on target. So that's nice at least. If I just hold still, it'll stay on target and keep nailing the target. If you guys don't have a subscription on Twitch, you're about to see ads. We have changed our ad system, so instead of doing short little ad burst every 30 minutes, it now does a longer ad burst every hour. So you get a little bit longer ad burst on Twitch, but then you're going to get to watch for a full hour with no ads. So thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Let's grab everything. We got everything from Nick, everything from Heather, everything from the box. Let's put the gun away. Let's save the game. Let's do a huge dump into this workbench. Not the weapons, not the apparel. Let's do all the aid and other loot. Let's see, your black chokeberry. Does that do anything? I think that's got to be an ingredient. Let's get rid of that. Lamb mac and cheese, bloatfly meat, blood plaque, blood bug meat, blood leaf, moonshine, bourbon, brain fungus. There we go, guys. 241 units of brain fungus from that modded area. 241. That's nuts. Corn. We got corn. Jarvis, we got corn. Jarvis, we got corn. Nothing, Jarvis? Really? Really, Jarvis? Oh, because I'm saying it wrong. Jarvis, we have corn.
It's corn.
There we go, Jarvis. Okay. Thanks, Jarvis. Oh, goodness. Okay. Jarvis, music on. Thank you, Jarvis. We got 258 units of water there, but I'm going to see if we can get more. We can. Not a lot more, though. 7 more? We'll take it. Don't need all this Rad-X. Okay. Scroll up a little bit. Let's see what else we got here. Don't need this many robot repair kits, but we'll keep a few. Let's keep like 6. Whoa. Good. I don't need 26 stealth boys. I hate stealth boys. We're only going to keep 2. Okay. That should have dumped everything that's under aid. Anything that's still there is something that's cooked and we can use. We'll take the bottle caps that are here. We'll dump all the junk. Dump all the mods. We're not going to give them any ammo. Ammo, guns, and armor all go in here. Let's save. Okay, let me read some comments too. Remy gives me a bunch of eyeballs, but I can't see what it's about because it's scrolling off screen. The revolver, something about the revolver. Okay. Jom says, all aboard is one of my favorite guests. Quests? Guests? I don't know. Okay. Remy says, a mosquito bit my elbow while I slept. And Gojo says, ouch. Sarybot says, these guys are in ads. Are you still in ads, you guys? Sarybot says ads finished. Ah, they just finished. Okay. Oh, my eyeball hurt. Oh. Okay. For anybody who just came out of ads, we are basically just reading a bunch of comments and dumping stuff into the storage boxes. Jom says, all aboard is one of my favorite guests. Remy says, a mosquito bit my elbow. Crystal is laughing. Joms says, cook the cave cricket meat. It's super good. We're going to cook as much as we can. Remy says, cave cricket would taste like a less salty crab. Jom says, it gives like 150 hit points. Remy says, 200 stims are heavy. 20 pounds, right? Remy says, I was asking if I could name that revolver also. If I did, would you use it? Almost certainly not, but ask me again on the next live stream and I might. Right now, I'm really interested in the gun that I just picked up, so I want to spend some time with it until I'm tired of it. But, you know, once I'm tired of it, then we could talk, you know? Yeah. All right. In here, we're just going to dump a ton of weapons. I don't need any of this stuff, do I? Keep the boomstick. Then you want to keep frag grenades. Do I want to keep Granny's ball buster? This is the one that will send targets flying. We're going to keep that one. Love me the harpoon gun, but that one's not tricked out. The mighty Gauss rifle. We can keep that one. Ooh, we like the misery Molotovs. Let's get rid of the regular Molotovs, though. The potato cannon we're going to keep because it just got named. Pump and dump, we'll keep pump and dump. Not going to keep quick draw. Resilient? No. We're going to keep shocking pink because that one thing is awesome. Spike launcher, love that one. Fires harpoons. Look at the difference in these two. They're both harpoon guns, but one has a DPS of 700. The other one has a DPS of 100 because of the fire rate. The good one has a terrible range, but good accuracy. The bad one has good range, but terrible accuracy. We're getting rid of the bad one. 2 spaghetti. We're going to get rid of 2 spaghetti. You're licking green. We're going to keep. 0 Kelvin. We're going to keep. Zeta guns have got to go. I've heard you can use those Zeta guns. Somebody in chat, maybe it was Remy, somebody in chat has been telling me that the Zeta gun is useful for modding other guns. So that might be something worth looking at. I want to get rid of almost everything in here if I'm not wearing it, with a couple exceptions. What I want to keep are, like, maybe not those eyeglasses, the fashionable glasses. Yeah. Maybe I'll keep the eyeglasses too, but we want to get our charisma stuff. And so I think there's a charisma hat in here that we need. But otherwise, we don't want to keep any of this. Wait, the Minuteman bandana is also charisma. We'll keep that too. The hat is charisma. No, we have a better hat. The Nuka Girl rocket suit. We wanted to put that on a cute girl and see how it looked. Interesting, interesting. I want to keep that? Kind of do. There it is, the Dapper Gent. It's the only hat in the game that has charisma of 2, so we're going to keep that. Then I think we can get rid of all of this too. Okay. Oh, let's get rid of some ammo. Keep the 45. Keep the 2mm, keep the 556. I don't need that many flares. We can keep some flares, but we don't need that many. 10? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to take all the extra railway spikes because I'm now using a gun that needs them. So let's keep the railway spikes. Okay, so with the ammo that we're keeping, we keep 45 because we have a bunch of 45 guns. 2mm because that's for the Gauss rifles. 556 for assault rifles. Fusion cell for lasers, but I don't actually have the laser gun with me anymore. Let's dump the fusion cells. Keep the cores. Plasma we'll keep. Railway and shotgun. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay. I love it. Let's save before it crashes after all that work. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We got a little more to do. Let me read some comments before I do that, though. And hold on one second, guys. It is getting hot in this room. And I think it's so hot that it'd be cooler outside if I open the window. So let me open a window. I hope. I hope. Ooh, maybe it's not going to open. Hold on a second. Okay. All right, hold on one moment. Gotta go around the back. Ugh. Woo, okay. We're back in business, boys. I had to be extra careful there, you guys. Earlier today, I went around behind the computer to open the window early morning while I was setting up for this live stream. I had everything ready to go, and as I went back behind the table to open the window, I stepped on the cord for power to the computer and shut the whole computer off, and killed my entire setup. And I had a bunch of work I had done that I had not saved in my streamer bot and my OBS. And I just stood there for a minute, just like looking at everything that had just shut off. And I was just like, I don't know if I can emotionally deal with this right now. That is not what I wanted to have happen. But I think we're doing great now. Okay. I'm going to adjust the microphone a little bit. I may get a little tiny bit quieter, guys, but hopefully everything's good. All right.
All right.
Crystal says, oh no. Remy says, big rip. Yeah. Remy says, you could dump half of the 70 cores. Actually, Remy, that's a good point. Hold on. Remy, I like your thinking. I do want to keep a ton of cores, including the ones that are all used up, because I can sell them at some point. But I don't need 75. What if we dump 40 of them? Yeah. Then I don't have to worry about the weight. I like it. Let my little box carry most of this. Okay. I don't even need that many flares. Good. Okay, so we have a backup core on us. We have 346 railway spikes. We have 3 flares. We want to keep all aboard. That's our current awesome weapon. We want to keep one backup weapon. It's probably Granny's Ball Buster, but I don't know. Boomstick 9000 needs shotgun shells. I don't have enough shotgun shells right now. I can't. Wait. Let's get in here. There we go. Artillery smoke grenade. I only need 3 of those. Bottle cap mine. Great. Granny's Ball Buster. Gauss rifle. Too many plasma grenades, too. You know what? If I have plasma grenades, I'm not going to use the Misery Molotov cocktails. Potato cannon we're going to keep for a little bit. Pump and dump we can drop. Shocking pink. I kind of want to compare pink to Granny's Ballbuster. Okay. I don't need all the stuff that I'm carrying. I don't need 20 Nuka-sides. I'm not going to take any of the Nuka powers. I love Ice Cold Vim Captain's Blend. So we'll get rid of a few of them, but not all of them. Don't need 200 jet. You know, we're going to keep the jet fuel. Don't need 46 Mirelurk Queen Steaks. Really don't even need that many Mysterious Serums. I don't think I even want the noodle cups. Don't need 260 purified waters. Don't need 200 stems. Okay. Good. All right, let's see what we have in here that weighs too much. We'll dump it into the box. The golden artifact, that weighs a lot, but we'll keep that on us. Stingwing barb can go. Okay. Back to ammo. Let's see how we're doing on weight now. We're at 300. I mean, 300 is a lot of weight to be carrying, and that's me on my light load, so that's not great. But since my character can currently carry about 420 pounds, right? I mean, I think that's not that bad. 414. I wonder where all this weight is. What is it? What is causing it? The water's going to be a little bit of it. The stems are just only 2 pounds worth. Okay. The Assault Marine armor could weigh a lot, but I actually did all ultralight. So let's see. I mean, well, no, that's going to be a chunk even with it ultralight. What about weapons? Oh, all aboard is 18 pounds all by itself. Granny's Ballbuster and the pink rocket bat, those both weigh 10 or more. The Toto cannon weighs 22. Okay, we gotta dump more stuff. I was gonna compare Granny's Ballbuster and the rocket bat. Let's compare those, and then we'll keep only one of them on us. Let's see what we've got here. Granny's Ballbuster. The upgrade is a rocket. We could do more upgrades, though. We got a spiked rocket. Puncturing rocket. Wow, I didn't realize we could make this even better than before. Neat. Bladed rocket. It's even better damage. Heated rocket. Even better damage. Well, kind of. 310. 300. Okay, so maybe heated's not better. Searing puncturing. Shocking puncturing. That adds a chance to stun. Armor piercing, chance to cripple. Okay, I got it. So searing will add in fire damage, which is basically ongoing burning damage. Shocking will possibly stun. 289 for either of those. But look at that. Bladed is the best. Bladed is just murder on wheels. And it adds bleed. Alright, if I want to max damage, bladed is it. It also weighs the least. Interesting. What else do we have here? Weighted in indigo. Small chance to send targets flying. Small chance to send targets flying. Okay. It's purple, yellow, or pink. I kind of like the purple. Okay, now let's take a look at the pink one. Pink has shocking puncturing rocket as the best possible option. Yeah. So this is going to stun. Okay. And it's weighted in pink. Okay. So one of them's weighted in indigo, one of them's weighted in pink.
User Remy_Durat says,
yeah.
One of the bottom puncturing probably best cause of armor penetration, so would deal higher DMG.
Because it's armor piercing. I see what you're saying. And the bladed is not. Yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. So the bladed does huge amounts of damage outright, but it doesn't have any way to get past armor. And these guys do less damage, but they could potentially get past armor. I think I'd probably do shocking because then we can potentially stun if we don't knock them into the sky. We can stun them. Let's try it. Okay, so at that point, Granny's Ballbuster and the shocking puncturing pink rocket bat, these are basically the same exact item, but one is pink and one is purple. There's almost no difference now. Well, no. Because mine will also, Granny's Ballbuster will also send targets flying, whereas the pink bat won't. Okay. So, let's exit. I'm glad I did that comparison. Let's drop the pink bat into the box. We don't even need it to come with us. Great. And then, whoa, little box. Hold on, buddy. Let's give the little box.
User Remy_Durat says,
yeah.
Make the material metal bat for a bit higher DMG too, I think.
Wait, really? Let's take a look. Okay. So we're on weighted and indigo. It's 289 and 48. Oh, it was worse, not better. They're all worse. I think, like, aluminum is way better than natural. You can see there it goes from 248 to 260. I think the reason this wooden one is better because it says it's weighted, right? I think these are sort of like higher end. So I guess that's why they're more. Let's stick with what we've got. Unless I misread that. Okay. So we have two really weird and cool weapons right now. Granny's Ballbuster and All Aboard. Good. Okay. And then All Aboard. Woo, that is some serious kick. I just have to remember that when it kicks like that, don't move the mouse because what it does is it comes back to level before it does the next shot. So if I just don't try to compensate and I just let it do its thing, it'll always stay on target. At least it seems like it will. I love it. Oh, goodness. Let me check the armor. See if we need to fix anything up. Well, that arm actually got beat up a little bit. Okay. No, we're going to leave that. Legs beat up a little bit too, but it's okay. All right, so... Good. Guys, I've been trying to do a no power armor playthrough, but we are going into power armor right now because we're now going to try and do the quest that utterly kicked my ass 2 streams back. It is an extremely hard quest. And I'm going in with goofy guns, which is just going to make it even harder, although we'll swap guns if we need to. I'm not wedded to taking these in on the super hard quest, although I'd like to. Let's see here. There it is. Wild key chase. Okay. Okay, we're down here at Somerville. We had said, way back at the start of this live stream, I'd said I was coming down to Somerville, then going into South Boston Grotto, then going on to Spectacle Island, because it has way too many people on it. We were going to fix Spectacle Island up. I still think we're going to do that. But I do want to go to the vault now that I've had a couple level ups. I have power armor on. I have new weapons. Let's just go test it out and see if I get my butt kicked again. Oh, wait. I have to make chems and food items before I go. I almost didn't do it right. I almost did it wrong. Okay. Nobody steal my armor while I'm cooking. Ooh, we can't make much vegetable starch. The good one is rad stag stew. And we can make rad stag stew. Oh, and squirrel stew. Hot damn. We got 2 squirrel stews. 2 rad stag stews. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's try this. Let's get, we're just going to whip through the entire list and make every single item that it allows us to make. So here we go, guys. Hold on. This is going to be a lot. I'm just going to hit this stuff as fast as I can. Oh my God, it's a lot. Let me read some comments. Zank says, cheese weighs a lot. It is quite dense. Not many people consider that about cheese. It's a good point, Zank. Gojo says, Granny been busting balls. I know, Granny's awesome. Oh, we made it through that one. Good. Remy says, one of the bottom puncturing is probably best because the armor penetration. Oh, we got that one too. Good. Good. Gojo says, time for me to boot up Fallout 4. Absolutely. Remy says, make the material metal for a higher bit of damage. We got that one. Remy says, I think weighted is modded or DLC. Remy says, oh, aluminum was the best version, but then they released colored weighted bats with Nuka World, and that beats aluminum. There we go, Remy. Thank you. Remy says, the more you know. Woot. Remy says, the one thing I love about Fallout 76 is the craft amount slider. That would be great. One of the worst things about this is if you make too much when you're sitting at a cooking bench like this, you can crash it out. And I've already made a bunch of stuff. I could crash it out. And if I crash it out before I get to save, I'm going to be bummed. I'm going to be bummed. Pretty Wastelander, Fire Belly.
Vegas Drina has arrived.
Vegas is in the house. Welcome in, Vegas. Vegas, how are you? Vegas says, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Vegas, we are in Fallout 4, and we are about to do a mod quest. We're going into a vault that I tried to go into 2 streams back, and boy, did I get my ass kicked. I got my ass whooped when I went into that place. So I'm not looking forward to doing it again. But we'll see how it goes.
Piccolo has arrived on TikTok.
Wow, we got Vegas and Piccolo both? Welcome in. Nice to see you, Piccolo. Piccolo says, yo, welcome in, Piccolo. Nice to have you here. You know what? Before I do this, let me save. Freeze. And I'm going to jump over to the chat comments because I think a couple scrolled off screen that I missed. A bunch from Shulk. From Shulk, a ton. Oh my goodness. Okay. Remy says, I thought it said 400 on your stim weight, but I might have seen it wrong. Oh, for the stims? No, it wasn't 400. Stims are a tenth of a pound. In fact, I think I can jump back in the game right now and show. But yeah, I think stims are a tenth of a pound. So if you get 100 of them, it's 10 pounds. Let's see here, stim pack. Yeah, there it is. There it is right there. Tenth of a pound. I had 200 something, which should have meant they were roughly 20 pounds total. Roughly. Okay. Let's freeze that again. Let me get back into these comments. Just going to quickly read a few of the comments that I missed. Let's see here. Remy says, what's the Potato Cannon? Potato Cannon got named, I think, by Layla earlier on this live stream. It's just a really good shotgun. Remy says, I named the Boomstick. Gojo says, who named the gun Boomstick? Oh, there we go. Okay. Remy did. Remy says, I told you that months ago. Now also told you how to grab more than one of them. Remy says, Zeta gun respawns easy. Shulk says, if the modification on the gun that Cabot gives you works like the mod from Kremva's Tooth, you can have that force push effect on a legendary gamma gun. Kremva's Tooth modification can be put on, say, a wounding machete, and you can have the custom appearance in both bleeding and poison on it. Shulk, you're gonna have to walk me through some of this. I don't want to do it right now in the workbench. I might want to do it soon. That's interesting. In fact, I do want to do it right now. Hold on. Remy says you could jump some cores. We did that. Remy says Nuka side goes hard, though. It does. Didn't want it. Zink says cheese whiz. What? Okay, we picked the guns. You guys were making comments about the guns, but I think we got that all figured out. Vegas says hi. Piccolo says yo. Remy says, can we see your perk chart? It's been a minute since I peered at it. Yeah, I can show it to you guys. Also, just so you know, for Remy and everybody who's going to look at my perk chart, we did everything we wanted to do. At this point, we're just into like nice to haves. You know what I mean? Like we don't care about the perk chart anymore, really, because we got every single perk that we wanted. Okay, so let me see if I can... There we go. We are maxed out to 10 on every single ability, and some of these abilities are now technically at 11 because we found the bobbleheads to boost them. Let's get down to the bottom because that's where all the good stuff is. But so yeah, you can see we've got almost everything maxed. There are some perks here that we don't have, but I mostly don't care about them. Concentrated fire, stay focused in VATS. Every attack the same body part gains accuracy. Most of my shots right now are at 90 plus anyway, so the extra accuracy doesn't do anything. Penetrator through walls, that actually might be nice. Refractor, we don't have that. Energy resistance. The problem is the energy resistance that it gives you is very minor. We're not a cannibal. We'll save this for last. I don't want it to be cannibal anything, so. We don't have gun fu. We don't have blitz, but that's for melee. We could do more for quick hands and reloading guns quickly, but we're already so fast, it doesn't matter. We get damage and energy resistance while moving. Rad resistance. Become a night person. What do you miss down here? 4-leaf clover. Every hit in VATS has a chance of filling your critical meter. It's already so filled, I don't care. Better criticals. Criticals do extra damage. I mean, that's not bad. Actually, I wouldn't mind this. I crit all the time. Why wouldn't it make my crits just brutally mean? Let's do it. Did it not take it? Is the game crashing? Why is it not doing anything? That was weird. Oh, I don't have a level up. I'm so dumb. I was like, I'm in the perk chart because I got a level up. No, I'm not. I didn't get a level up. I'm not in the perk chart because I got a level up. I'm in the perk chart because somebody wanted to see the perk chart. Let's save. All right, I'm gonna mess with those chems, but I still wanted to read a couple more comments before I do it. Remy said to see the perk chart. Piccolo says the text-to-speech voice sounds different today. Yeah. To Yarn's sadness, we had to let go of Johnny, our Johnny voice, not because we want to, and he'll come back at the first of the month. But we get limited speech from Johnny. I think you get something like 1,000 phrases or something like that, 1,000 sentences from Johnny. And you guys like Johnny so much, you text to speech like crazy when Johnny is around, and you wipe him out. And once Johnny's wiped out, we have to fall back to the free voices from Google. The free voices from Google are okay, but there aren't any like celebrity voices or cool stuff. They're just regular male-female voices. Vegas says, I'm doing great. How are you? And the modded quest sounds fun. Vegas, first of all, I'm so happy that you're doing great. Second of all, I'm doing great too. It's been a really good day. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm not even feeling the pain yet. I'm going another 2. We just keep going till I can't, you know? So things are going great. And the modded quest sounds fun. Yeah, we just finished a huge one.
Durat says,
yeah.
You also did lower TTS cost and remove its cooldown, not complaining.
Yeah, I did lower it a little bit. I want you guys to be able to use text-to-speech when I start missing comments. The stream is getting just like a little bit bigger. We're a little more successful. And I have lost comments. Like, I don't know, at this point I probably have skipped comments like 5-6 times over the course of my lifetime of streaming. But all 6 times I've skipped comments have been in the last month. So I really want you guys to be able to do voice text-to-speech when you need to, if I'm missing things. Oh, I was gonna say to Vegas, yeah, we just finished up a big modded area. It was amazing. And now we're gonna go into a new modded area that can whip my ass. Remy says, that's exactly how I run Kremba's tooth on my wounding machete. That sounds cool. Crystal is giving me a bunch of cool emotes. Remy says, better crits is great. Yeah. Remy says, you have pretty much all the perks to make that explosive Revo 1 tap VATS. Can use it the way you use Gauss. Oh, the revolver. Okay. And then Chris is here. Holy cow, did Chris get a shout out? Chris says, hi, old man Fallout. Welcome in, Chris. And Chris says, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. And Chris says, I'm going to lurk while I stream. You're streaming? You're streaming.
User Melvindo12 says,
yeah.
Old man Fallout is the danger. He is the one who knocks. Say his name.
Oh, baby, say my name. Woo, I should save that for my girlfriend. Never mind. Pretend I didn't say that. Maybe, like, Chris, you're streaming right now? You came in to visit me and you're streaming? That's wild. Let me give you a shout out. Let's find out what it is you're streaming right now. Remy says you should clip that for Shadow. I mean, I might. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. BBKRYZ. What is she playing right now? Red Dead Redemption 2? Damn, that's a good one. Okay. All right. That's really good. I got tons of people watching. If some of you guys want to break off and go see Chris playing Red Dead Redemption 2, you won't hurt my feelings. But if you want to stay here, that's cool too. Thank you guys for being here. Let's see here. So Chris says, hello, old man Fallout. We give Chris a shout out. Melvindo does text to speech. Remy says, I remember the first comment execution. It was a great calamity. Yeah, that was like 4 weeks ago, right, Remy? I was like, I can't keep up, you guys. I'm so sorry. And then Shulk says, if your channel keeps going, you're going to have to start skipping comments eventually. I mean, that's what we're talking about right now, right, Shulk? Is I think it's now, I'm now up to like 5 times that comments got away from me and had to just apologize to everybody and be like, I'm just going to start reading the new comments. I missed like a pile. We had a chunk like 2 days ago where I read a bunch of comments from the back, like I scrolled back to read them. And I thought I was catching up. And I was like, okay, guys, I read all the old comments. I've caught up to where we were talking. Now let me just scroll down to see like how many more comments you've added since I was reading the back comments. And it was 3 full pages worth. And I got sad, you guys. I was like, I can't do it, you guys. At the speed the comments were going, I was like, if I read these 3 pages of comments, by the time I'm done, there'll be 6 more pages of comments. I was bummed, but it's okay. It's a good problem to have, right? Like, it means things are going well, so I shouldn't be sad. Remy says, Starling, where are you? I know, right? Starling would have clipped it. Oh, goodness. Gojo says, uh-oh, we're getting some triple X in here. I mean, we were getting something. And Remy says, let's all download Red Dead 2 and go ride horses together in online mode. Wait, does Red Dead 2 have like a group player mode? I didn't know about that. That's interesting. Huh. If that's true, Remy, how many people can do it? Can you have like 16 people in? Or is it limited to just like 2 or 3? I don't know anything about that. That's so cool. All right, we caught up to chat. I froze the comments on screen. I'm back in the game. Remy says, I think you can have like 16 to 20? Wow, so it's real multiplayer. That is so cool. That is not bad. You know, I've never played Red Dead 2. I've just watched people stream it. But I've loved watching people stream it. It would be really fun to play through it and then just do multiplayer after I'm done. That'd be really fun. Remy says it's like a GTA Online session, so you can have a lot of people. That's so cool. We're back in the game. Let's do the chems. Start at the bottom. Utility. Cutting fluid's really the only one I want because cutting fluid, this is a base game recipe. Everybody can do this. It gives you oil from bones. I'm not going to do all of it though because I might need that acid for other stuff. So we'll jump out of it now. Make all the bottle cap mines that we can. Just one. Okay. Go to healing. I could make 6 refreshing beverages and I probably should. Yeah, we're going to do it. Great. Antibiotics. I think I don't need. I think I have like 16 right now. Mosquito spit. Don't care. Tons of Heather's drinks. Don't care either. Hangover helper's not bad, actually. Maybe I do care. Heather's is actually pretty nice. Let's make 1. Detox. Removes rads. Okay. Great. Don't care about grenades. I don't think I care about grenades. Fireworks. Make a couple clear. Drugs. Oh, we got berry mentats? Hell yeah. Orange mentats. Yeah, you guys were right. Brain fungus makes mentats. Look at this, like, unlimited mentats we can make. This is ridiculous. All right, let's not go too nuts. You guys, you may remember the last time I was in here making jet, I told you there's a problem with jet, which is if you get too many Brahmin in your settlements, they start filling your settlements up with fertilizer. And what ends up happening is you get like unlimited jet out of it. You just make hundreds and hundreds of units. And if you're not careful, those stupid Brahmin will make so much fertilizer, you just get overwhelmed. And that's what's happening now. You get too far into the game, too many levels, you just make hundreds and hundreds and thousands of units of jet. It's absurd. Great. Great. All right, I don't like the other chems. Wait. I do like buff tats. Good. Great. That was a lot of chems. But that should put us in good stead for doing this modded quest. Wait, am I overloaded? I am way overloaded. All those chems just killed me. Probably the food killed me too. Do I need blood bug steak? No. I don't need 29 buff tats either. Don't need that many death claws either. What else do we make that is holding me down? 116 jet. Don't need that much. Jet fuel, don't need that much. Mentats, don't need any. Don't need 33 Mirelurk Queen steaks. Don't need any mutant hound chops or mutt chops. Okay. That's not bad. I got us down to 329 just from that. 302. Ooh, but we have no fusion cores. Great. Guys, we are well equipped for this now. Like, we should be scared. We go into this fight, we should definitely be intimidating. This fight is all the way across the map. What do I want to do about that? It's too much. Remy says, I would 100% restart online on my PC with you. Online and story are different. You get to make a character you can make Old Man Redemption. God damn. Since I've never played the game, I would probably play it solo first before I would do online. Which would mean if we did end up doing like an online game together, which would be really cool, it's like a year away. You know what I mean? Like, it's a long ways out, but it would be interesting. Salem is right there. Finch Farm. Coastal Cottage. The Slog. Why is the Slog sad? 37%? Okay, let's go to the Slog. As we'll fast travel to the Slog, and then we'll walk across to Vault 91. Let's just see what's up with the Slog. I believe we just picked up the Slog on my last live stream. I was like, do we not have the Slog? And it turns out I don't think we had the Slog. We've had a lot of that happening lately, you guys. I'm like level 170 something, and we keep stumbling across things in the game where like, you never had that? You never got that? No, apparently I never did. It's very weird. Ooh, it is the middle of the night. I can't see anything.
Huh?
Good. Great. Man, I hope everybody's doing awesome today. I don't know what it's like where you guys are, but right now I'm in Washington State. It is a beautiful,
I slept
hot,
so well.
sunny day. And like that doesn't happen in Washington State. Washington State is not bright and sunny. Washington State is known for being rainy and dark. So I'm loving this. It's a little too hot, but I'm still loving it.
We could catch a breather in here.
Word up, Nick. So I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are having a great time too. I got a cure. Apparently I've got fatigue or something. Okay. Then we go back. What do we got now? Just thirsty? Okay. Ooh, I think the game crashed. Am I wrong? It did. Game crashed? Doesn't matter.
We crashed the game.
Oh!
What?
Hello, Mortimer.
Let's try that again.
Okay, we're doing it again. This should be fine. We literally saved right before he crashed. What's happening? There. Go. Zankt says, yeah, Washington State is great in August and September. Wait, Zankt, we moved here in September, and I gotta say, it was rough when we moved here. It was already starting to rain heavy and be dark. Zankt says, not sure where you are exactly, but the Seattle area is really nice around then. Maybe August? We arrived here in September. Well, although to be fair, we didn't arrive until September 9th or something like that. Maybe the first week of September was good. But we arrived around September 9th or 10th or 11th. And the like second half of September was just all rainy all the time.
They're gonna have a hell of a time swimming in there with all that foliage.
We did go to Seattle's market like a bunch. You know,
Yes, this place seems secure.
The pier, the wharf area that Seattle has. We did go there a bunch the first couple months that we were here, just to like check it out and see everything. And we were always like, we wore big mittens and everything because it was constantly like, if it wasn't like rainy, it was misty and foggy, and it was cold. But I assume in Seattle, like right now, I'm assuming it's great in Seattle right now because this is a very nice day. I don't know. Okay. Oh, am I sick again? Maybe that's what I cured, and I need to re-cure it because the game crashed. Okay. It is what I need to re-cure. All right, let's talk to people.
I want to trade a few things. Hi.
Hey there, friend. We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help.
What? What do you need?
What do you need?
It's these damn greenskins, the super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. If they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you've got to help us.
I'll take care
I'll
of them.
take care of those super mutants. I promise.
Good. I didn't know what we were going to do.
Okay. That is not what I came here to do, though, and that's not who I came to talk to.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Of course.
No. I just wanted to talk to some of them.
Make yourself at home, friend.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
We need more water. Even another water pump would help.
There we go. That's what I was asking them for.
Good to meet you.
I wanted to talk to people until they told me what was wrong, and he just walked up and volunteered it. Great. Great.
I knew you would help us. You look like a gal who could use some fresh supplies. What do you say?
Yeah, sure.
That'd be great.
Then she has nothing. Okay. Buggy.
Ain't glamorous work, but a girl's gotta make a living, right?
Let's trade.
Go ahead.
Okay. I might have got all the named people. That's Wiseman,
Hi
Deidre.
there. You can
Worker.
find other farms in the Commonwealth.
Jones.
Nobody
everybody
works
Jones.
harder than we do.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Okay.
What is happening?
Level Up Gamer just rated with 2 viewers. Yo ho ho.
The Level Up Gamer. Welcome in. Level Up Gamer, your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you leveled up. I hope everything is awesome with you. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. Level Up Gamer. Ooh, what's that?
Level Up Gamer just followed on Twitch.
Thank you so much for the follow. Level Up Gamer, if you need to raid and run because you're exhausted, I understand, go for it. But if you want to stay and hang out, that's cool. You want to let me know how your stream went, what you were doing, that would be cool. I hope you are doing great. And let me just read some comments while we got a peaceful moment here. Let me see what everybody's saying. Zank says Washington State is great in August and September. Not sure where you are exactly. Zank says the cheese scene could use some work in Seattle. Really? Okay. Level Up raids with 2. We get a shout out to Level Up. It says, go show Level Up some love. They last played the Oregon Trail at twitch.tv/levelupgamer. Excellent, excellent. How'd you like the Oregon Trail? I haven't seen that thing in 20 years. Level Up Gamer says, stream went well. Thank you, my friend. Absolutely. Glad to have you here. Remy says, welcome, Raiders. And says, glad your stream was good. Level Up says, it's a very addicting. Right? Right? There's another one that's like Oregon Trail that I used to love. It's called Taipan. I don't know if any of you guys remember Taipan. It's kind of the same era. God, I love Taipan. Anyway, for your viewers, for everybody who came in with you, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I stream Fallout. We're in Fallout 4. We're at the Slog. We're trying to figure out why they are sad. They have a very low happiness number right now, and I think we figured it out. Because one of the settlers walked up to me and said, we need water. So we're going to throw down a bunch of water for them, and then we're going to head out. We were supposed to go to a modded quest called Vault 91, but we may jump to Fanewheel Hall real quick, because apparently the ghouls there, or the super mutants there, have been attacking the ghouls here, so we'll see. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. Let's get into the game. Probably going to put water purifiers down right here. They don't have any defense either. Are these guys hooked up to... Hold on. Are these guys hooked up to the... They're not even tied into my network. Okay. We got a ton of people on Spectacle Island. Let's steal a person from Spectacle, bring them over to the Slog, and make them go from Slog to Green Top. Right? Slog to Finch? No, Slog to Green Top. Okay. Spectacle, Slog to Green Top. Got it. Do we have a computer here? Man, we don't even have a computer here? But we can't even make a computer? We don't have any rubber. I bet they have rubber somewhere in here. None of that is rubber. Maybe we are not going to get rubber. Okay. Oh, we'll take some stems. Hell yeah. But none of that is rubber. Nope. I can hear fighting in the background. There's combat going off in the distance. Ooh. Ooh. There's some big combat going off in the distance. But I really want my rubber before I leave and I can't find it. Dang. Ooh, I don't think I even have any junk in my little floaty box that I could like grab from. We might really not have rubber in here.
Hey, babe.
What is this? Oil can is nice. But none of this has rubber. Shoot. Alright, let's just try it and see if any of the things that I picked up have rubber. Nope. What if we scrap this? Does this have rubber? It's got one rubber. We'll do it. I need one more thing to scrap.
Ads incoming.
Steel and spring. No. Jarvis, next song. Thank you, Jarvis. Does any of this have rubber? I don't think it does. I don't want to mess with Arlen, but I need to go in and see if he has any rubber in here. Oh, he might have rubber here.
And over here.
Nope, maybe he doesn't.
Let's see now. Tighten this.
Rubber! Major victory. Okay. Great, great, great. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Now let's do some stuff. Now we're in business. Okay, so now we can make a computer. Great. Power source. Great. Can I remember what the heck I was going to do with this computer? Let's take a look at the map. I was going to steal someone from Spectacle Island. Spectacle Island to the Slog to Green Top. Spectacle, Slog, Green Top. Here we go. Spectacle, Slog, Green Top. Spectacle, Slog, Green Top. Spectacle? You are going to get assigned to the Slog. And then let's back out of this. Let's back out of that. You other settlements. The slog. Switch. Manage settlers in the slog. We have a new settler here who just came in because I just put him here. Let's assign him to caravan to green top is what we said, right? Green top? Green top. Okay. Okay, so if we look at the map now, we should have a connection. Great. Slog connected to green top. Okay. That should mean we just got all the materials of all my connected settlements. They're all now available to me. Which means we should be able to solve their problem in grand style. Let's save. Melvindo says, this is supply chain 101. I know. Zank says, always puts you in a tight spot when you can't find your rubbers. I know, Zank. I'm in trouble with the rubbers. And then Saribot says, you guys go into ads. And then Saribot says, you guys are out of ads. Okay. I mean, let's solve their water problem in grand style. Hopefully people can still like walk between these two and get in to do their farming in here. Hopefully they can walk through just fine. That requires 5. That requires 5. Let's throw some power up on top here, but we're going to throw different power up. We're going to throw CVC power up there. Natural power. Yeah. There, like that. Great. That is now 83 water. Now it says defense sucks. Wait, let's do some CVC defense. Let's do something different. Maybe under resources? Defense. I don't want to do laser turrets. Don't want to do a dog. Let's do some iBots. It says the iBots will sandbox, so I guess they'll like hover in like little loops. Little tight loops. How many can we make? A ton. Hot damn. All right, we got him up to 84 defense. Just using the iBots, hovering all over the place. Some of them look like deflated balloons. Look at this poor guy. He can't get off the ground. He's such a sad iBot. Okay. That should fix their happiness. What are we going to do, guys? We have 2 quests now. We're splitting focus. There it is. Kill the super mutants in Fanewool Hall. But we also are supposed to do Wild Key Chase. Probably do the slog first. Down there, if we go to Bunker Hill, we could run over to Fanewool Hall. I'm doing Fane Will Hall first because I think it's pretty easy. We're just going to go in and murderify these poor super mutants. These poor super mutants who have been picking on my ghouls in the slog.
Somebody went to
They
a
are
lot
going
of...
to get it. Oh. Oh, this gun is so good in bats. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
First you say that's fine.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, there's so many of them. It's a little shooting gallery. Legendary down with one shot.
Well.
Oh. Oh. Got the giblets flying at me. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, it one-shots everybody. We got a Mutant Slayer's Tire Iron. Okay. Want a frag grenade? We'll take a grenade. Thanks. And we'll take a Resilient Radium Rifle. Plus 150% damage when reloading. We don't care about that.
This is gonna hurt.
You're dead, Raider.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt you, bro.
You'd think Raiders would run when they see us coming.
Wow. Wow. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up a pool cue. Dang. I did not mean to do that. Okay. This gun is awesome. Let's... Let's drop a couple of the weapons that I picked up that I did not mean to pick up. Okay, great. Nobody around. What did I accidentally pick up? The pool cue. Actually, I'll keep the radium rifle. It's legendary. I don't really want it, but it's legendary. Let's just dump them in the box. Where'd the box go? Yeah, let's get rid of some of the ammo too. Good. Save. Remy says the train gun is fun. Yeah, it's doing awesome. Remy says, I think you can manufacture ammo for it with just steel too. Really? Remy, that's nice to know. How much do I have right now? Show me my ammo. Oh, I've got 300 right now. Okay. I'm doing okay right now, but that's actually good to know. If I get low, I'm going to go make some more. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We have a mission. Where is it? I'm facing it. Run across the water. Run across the water, get to the other side. Deal with the super mutants. I think these poor super mutants might be in trouble. I'm, not 100% sure, but this could be a bad day for them. Hey, bud.
Someone there.
Let's test it out. Yeah, they're in trouble. Did we pin his head to the wall?
Always there when I need it.
Oh, you guys are in so much trouble. We can one-shot a butcher? Dang, okay. Oh, we missed him? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. All right, so the gun is awesome, but maybe it needs a moment to reload. Okay. All right.
The game isn't over yet, beauty. Smart, why am I kicking your ass?
Now suffer for your arrogance.
Why am I not killing him? Oh, he's a... Oh, wait. This spike, this wall is... Shoot. The metal's in the way of my gun.
Afraid? You should be.
All right, now let's try. Is he strong? Or does the gun kill him too? Ooh, he's strong. All right. The gun is amazing, but warlords are so strong they can tank it. That is good to know. Good to know. Be careful of warlords. The warlords got some game. God, this gun is amazing. I think this gun kind of sucks if you just like don't use VATS and you try to like eyeball it, because it has very limited shots. You know, you have to reload every 10. So if you eyeball it and you mess up, you're not good eyeballing it, then what's going to happen is you're going to waste some shots and it's not going to be nearly as cool. But if you're in VATS where you can make every single shot count, you just one-shot everybody. What a fun gun. It's a modded gun. This dude, the modder put a new gun into the game that is ridiculous and kind of adorable. With this little puffiness. Constantly huffing and puffing. All right, I think these guys are going to get wrecked. I think that's the deal. Our goal is to go inside. This little train whistle. Our goal is to go inside and murder these dudes. I think they're going to get murdered. Bloated Radroach is here. Bloated Radroach sends hearts and finger hearts. Wait. Bloated Radroach. What did you did something nice for me, because it says, TikTok just sent me a message, like a warning, but it's a nice warning. It says, Old Man Fallout's community just teared up. Radroach, I don't know what you did, but you did something nice. Was it just the heart me and the finger heart? Apparently they did something great for me. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Bloated Radroach. I hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing great on TikTok. All right, I reloaded. I saved. Drank some water. Let's go ruin these dudes. These guys are going to have a bad day, I think. I'm about to ruin your day. Jarvis, you didn't want to do anything with that? Isn't that supposed to be a Geek of Fury callback, Jarvis? Aren't you supposed to do something when I say, I'm gonna ruin your day?
Gonna splatter your brains!
Damn.
Yeah.
Anything out?
Muties, done.
You guys are in so much trouble. Will you though?
Someone's coming.
This guy first. Then this guy next. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the board. Shoot. Alright, that's okay. Gross. Why am I picking up green hats? I hate those things. Pick a baseball cap, though. Sunglasses. Great. Oh, yeah, to that.
Feast on your flesh, human.
No, don't feast on my flesh, bro.
User Melvindo12 says,
yeah?
This is the point where Old Man Fallout entered Mutant's private domicile.
It is.
Face me, you coward!
It is the point.
Going down.
And that's another win for Team Human.
Well, look at this guy.
Going up.
Which door opens?
Third floor.
This door opens.
Watch out! You missed, stupid! Down!
Got anybody else we can shoot at? Nope. Nope. Oh, I can't through there. Okay.
We are the future!
No, guys, you dead. You're gonna be dead. You're not the future. You're dead. The gun takes out the super mutant, gives me a little choo-choo afterwards.
We are unstoppable!
Except when I stop you.
You're all gonna die!
This gun is too much fun. Oh, man. Oh, wait, there's grenades right there. I don't want to trigger them. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Good.
Humans so stupid, so weak!
Where's he complaining from? Where is that dude who's whining about me right around here?
Bomb could go off in this place and no one would be the wiser.
I hear something.
Is he not reacting to me killing him? What is he doing?
Humans win again.
They do, Heather. Jarvis, next song. Hey, thank you, Jarvis. Almost everything is empty because I've been here before. We're just clearing out all the super mutants that infested it. I think we did a pretty good job, and you know, there might be like 1 or 2 remaining, but I think it probably shows us with the quest closed now, right? Ooh, a Nuka Quantum? I mean, we'll take a Quantum. Rad stag meat? Hell yeah. Radioactive... Wait, is there more that I missed? There's more that I missed. Bottle cap, gland, skull fragment. Bottle caps. Okay. Awesome. It is wild to be the thing that is the super mutant hunter. You know what I mean? Like, super mutants are usually terrifying, but not anymore. Okay, I think we have in fact closed out this quest. That was really easy. Let's take a look on our quest log to see how we did. Report your success to the settlers at the slug. Yep, we did it. We did it! Melvindo says, this is a point where Homan enters the mutant's private domicile and makes them sad.
On TikTok, Piccolo says you should do IRL streams.
What do you mean by that? You mean like just me in the world wandering around talking? You know, like they do, like, I know people do this on TikTok where they like grab their cell phone and they just do vertical canvas and they just talk to their cell phone. Is that what you're thinking?
What the fuck was that?
Oh, guys, you're in trouble. Here, let's shoot your body because that'll be easier. Maybe more? Good. Hold on while I reload, everybody. There you go. Ooh. Ooh.
Did it again. Killed all those poor
Open for business.
Australia's East Coast
Nicely
is coming
done.
online.
Woo! Australia's coming online. Morning time for Australia. Welcome, welcome to any Australians that are coming into chat. Hope you guys are doing great. You know, I think I'm going to do it, you guys. I know if you pick up the guns, sometimes you get extra ammo, so we're just going to pick up all the guns from these guys. Just, you know, just in case. There are only 2 dudes? No, there's another dude. Well, that was a robot dude. Oh, okay. All right. Good.
Going up.
Piccolo says, yeah, that is what you mean. That's what you're talking about. I mean, I could. I was mentioning Piccolo on like 2 or 3 streams ago. I was saying one of the things I might want to do on this stream, I'm pretty overweight right now. I've been overweight for a while, but I used to be extremely athletic. And one of the things that I mentioned was I may want to start doing channel point redeems. Have you guys force me to do exercise like mid-stream. Just like get out of your chair, fat ass, and do 100 push-ups, that kind of thing. And so I may start doing stuff like that too, which kind of lends itself to then doing some IRL stuff later if you're just sort of constantly having your viewers make you be active. Ooh, ooh. There we go. I could take pot shots from up here at the dudes down there? Oh, that's so great. Ah! Okay. Wow, I'm not sure how he lived through that. Yeah. That should be trouble, bro. Oh, it curved on you. It curved.
Pleberoni has arrived.
Pleberoni is in the house. Welcome in, Pleberoni. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for coming in. How you doing, Pleberoni? Ooh, that's not okay. Hold on. Nope, that's not. Nope. Nope. They all have cover of some kind. All right, how about this?
User Pleberoni says,
Ooh.
Hello, you silver fox.
Oh, Pleberoni. Pleberoni, you say the nicest things. Ooh, this is not going great.
This how you imagined you'd go?
All right, hold on. Let's pull back for a second. Let me get out of my armor. We're going to swap a core because this one's at 0.
You're gonna eat it, motherfucker.
Ooh, Heather going at it. Damn. All right, let's go say hi to him.
Dead. Now, just you or me. It's my turn. Move the people.
Ooh, that's so fun.
Pleberoni, I just redeemed telejoke.
Pleberoni, you are going to get a big joke. In fact, you're going to get 3. I have no like big story joke today, but I have 3 jokes that I've been saving. They're all little short ones. I'm going to give you all 3 of them for the price of 1. You get 3 jokes for the price of 1 joke. It's going to be amazing. Thank you for redeeming telejoke. Let me give you the jokes. Just one moment. Let me just make sure I got this body all cleaned up. Okay. Hey, we'll take that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And Jet? Hell yeah. Okay. We have a ton of weapons we need to drop. I've been picking up weapons just to get the ammo out of the weapons, but man, we need to start dropping weapons like crazy. Okay, so let's put the gun away for a second. God, I love this gun. Save. Freeze. Are you frozen? Yeah, you're frozen. Okay. Then, Prepper Jack is here. Prepper Jack says, squats will keep you healthy. Thank you for being here, Prepper Jack. Pleberoni says, howdy, howdy, y'all. Vegas says, I wouldn't want to stress you with 100 push-ups, but getting you to stretch and stand once in a while, I wouldn't mind helping with that. I mean, one of the things I really like to do, Vegas, is get like a pull-up bar up above on the ceiling. I don't know how reliably I can get that installed because I'm in an apartment that I don't have the ability to modify. But if I can convince my landlord to let me, I will install something and just do a bunch of pull-ups and stuff too. We'll see how it goes. Permanese says, hello, you silver fox. Prepper Jack gives us an emote wave. Thank you for being here. Okay, we got jokes. We got jokes. The joke has been ordered. Let's deliver. Show me the joke list. Why don't blind people skydive? Because they're seeing eye dogs hate it. Why don't blind people clean up after their guide dog's mess? Because blind people can't see shit. Oh, God. I will never forget the time that my brother caught me jerking off. He closed the door and he yelled through it at me. If you keep pulling on that thing, it's gonna come right off. Just ask your sister. All right, you guys, there you go. Those are your 3 jokes. Those might be just plain old funny. They might be in poor taste. I don't know how you feel about them, but I liked those jokes. That was great for me. Was it good for you too? Oh, goodness. Zank says, respect, Pepperjack. Okay, I think we got through all the comments. Everything's going great. Melvindo says, that brother was a menace. Poor brother doesn't know what's going on. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's get back in the game. Where are we? Okay. Gun out. Amazing gun out. Freaking incredible gun. Out and ready for warfare. So, we took care of the super mutants in Famewell Hall. We've saved the game. It says we should report back to the slog. Fast travel. We'll tell them we took care of it, and then we got to go on and do our real quest, which is we're trying to infiltrate Vault 91. The problem is Vault 91 is full of very strong monsters. But we have a cool new gun. We might be fine. Where's the guy I want to talk to? Is he here? He's out front.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend.
Word up.
Could really kick your feet up in a place like this.
Glad you like it, Nick. Okay. Sleep. Dungeon Master 201 says, why is 6'9" afraid of 70? Because 71. 70 is rumored to be a cannibal, but no one can prove who's 78. 78 my ass. It's all bad all the time, Dungeon Master. It's just all, everything wrong, all at the same time. Thank you for being here, Dungeon Master. Clubberoni says, Old Man Fallout, didn't you say you used to work in tech or IT? Yeah. How do you feel about the Google IT certification course? Okay, I'll level with you, Clubberoni. When I was hiring in Silicon Valley, I almost never cared. Almost. I was looking for something on a resume that indicated some course of study, but it didn't have to be like a IT course. Like just getting a bachelor's. Okay, bachelor's good, done. Master's, great, done. In some cases, even like just like an associate's, like a 2-year, was okay, so long as that was tech related, right? I just wanted something, certificate, bachelor's, associate's, something to indicate that you had some kind of formal something. But once I have that, I don't really care about details. What I care about after that point is programming. So if you say on your resume, you can do, I don't know, Java. Well, do you have some kind of certification somewhere for anything about it? Anything. You do? Okay. Then I'm going to bring you in, but the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put you up at a whiteboard. I'm going to be like, all right, so here's a problem in Java. Write out code. And I want to see you write code on a whiteboard with no computer help at all. You know what I mean? Like just, I need you to raw dog it. And if you can raw dog it, even if it's not perfect, if you're like, well, I got to do some pseudocode here because I don't really know what I'm going to do in this part here, but you can have this part at the start, you can have this other chunk here, and you got this loop here. If you can show me that you know coding at that point, great. So all a certificate does is get you a chance. But you might want that chance, right? Like if you have nothing else going for you, you want the certificate to give you the chance. Having said that, Pleberoni, I am a really old dude. I'm Gen X and I'm old school. When I started in the web and doing programming, I started when the web started in like 93, 94, 95, like 1990s, I was doing web shit, right? And back then there were no courses at all. It hadn't been invented yet. Nobody knew anything yet. So everybody was self-taught. You always hired self-taught. And the way you got people that were good is you threw them up at a whiteboard and you forced them to wing it with no books and no help. Nowadays, I think a lot of dudes who are hiring are younger than I am. I'm in my 50s. I think hiring dudes nowadays are in their 30s and 40s. And those dudes didn't come up like I came up. They came up needing certificates and stuff. So to them, it might be really different, To them, they might be like, no, you better have certificates. You better have courses. You better have everything. I think there's some people out there who that's how they function. So for them, it might be a totally different story. There's one other thing I'll say about it, and that is if the certificates you're looking from Google don't involve actual programming languages, because Google offers tons of certificates. If you're talking about literal IT stuff like sysadmin and stuff like that, wrong guy to ask. I never did sysadmin. Anyway, that's kind of my brain dump. Vegas says, Mr. Fallout, I thought those jokes were funny. Even the dirty one. Thank you so much, Vegas. All right, let's go. And then Vegas says, Mr. Fallout, I appreciate you putting people to the whiteboard. When I first learned programming, I started on a plain, boring notepad. I think all people should be able to start from nothing. Yeah. I don't want you to have any hand holding at all when we interview you. If after we interview you and after you've proven yourself, if at that point you're like, okay, now I want a code editor, which has got syntax highlighting. Now I want this and that. Now I want all this framework. Well, we can talk. Maybe that's fine. But I just need to know at the beginning that as a programmer, you can bare metal, white knuckle that shit. And if you can, then I feel like you're unstoppable. Even stuff you don't know. You know what I mean? You don't know something? Who cares? You can do programming code raw. You'll figure it out. Thank you for that. That was Grizzly? Grizzly sending hearts? Thank you so much, Grizzly. Pleberoni says, I'm currently looking for a new job and am ideally trying to get something in the tech industry or remote IT help desk and sales. Aha. I probably am the wrong guy to ask about remote IT help desk and sales. Everything I did was person-to-person programming. But, try it. The Google certificates don't take long. If you work on it hardcore, you get through it real fast. Grizzly sent hearts. Prepper Jack says, as another Gen X who used to hire people, I steered away from people with college degrees because they thought they knew more than they did, and they demanded a ton of money with zero relevant job skills. For help desk, A+ cert is a good place to start, but it depends on the region. If you want to manage help desk, ITIL? ITIL. I don't know what that is. Perhaps. If you want to get into cybersecurity, perhaps Security Plus, and later Certified Ethical Hacker. Interesting. Pleberoni, I'd say listen to Prepper Jack before you listen to me. It sounds like Prepper Jack is more in line with what you're trying to do. I'm like a web nerd. Prepper Jack's got a lot of info about stuff that's like IT based. Grizzly says, no problem. Well deserved, my friend. Thank you so much, Grizzly. All right. That's on TikTok. So nice. Zank says, Old Man Fallout just likes watching people raw dog it. Zank is popping off on YouTube. Okay. Melvindo says, having a portfolio would help a lot. Yeah. I always take portfolio over certificate, but I might be too old school, right? Guys like me are getting drummed out of the business now. The younger dudes are taking over. So what the younger dudes want, I don't know. But yeah, guys like me love a portfolio. Guys like me love seeing you actually code. Anyway, Pepperoni says, I was thinking of getting Comp TIA A+ certified. It's just more expensive. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I start with the less expensive and see if it even makes a difference at all. Do you start getting more calls or do you not? If you get more calls and you get a job, then just go with the less expensive. If you don't get more calls and it's just not doing anything for you, sure, go to the more expensive process. What?
Freedonculus just raided with 2 viewers.
Redonkulous?
Yo ho ho.
Look at that. Comes in on a raid. Your name is in lights at the top of the screen. It says, last played Cyberpunk 2077. Thank you for being here. Hope you had a great stream. How did it go? And Cyberpunk 2077, not bad. How'd you like it? And Fredonculus, if you need to raid and run because you're exhausted after streaming, you won't hurt my feelings. You can go ahead and raid and run. But if you want to raid and stay, feel free. I'd love it. Hang out if you'd like. For your viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. We play in Fallout, and we're about to go into a modded area called Vault 91. And then Fredonculus gets a shout out. It says, go show Fredonculus some love. They last played Cyberpunk 2077 at twitch.tv/Fredonculus. There you go, guys. Click that link. Check Fredonculus out. See if he's your kind of thing. Fredonculus says, the stream was really good. Especially the DLC that I'm doing now. Really? Okay. That's cool. I love it. I'm so glad about it. Fredonculus says, have a great stream. Thank you so much, Fredonculus. And then the Enclave shows up on TikTok and says, hi. Jarvis, say hi. No, Jarvis? Jarvis, say hello. Still not Jarvis? Jarvis, say hello. Ooh, damn, Jarvis really doesn't want to do it. You guys, as you know, Jarvis has not been listening to me the last couple days, so ugh. What can you do? Okay, I think we got through all the chat. I think we did everything we needed to do. We have a bunch of people watching on YouTube, bunch on TikTok. We've even got a viewer on Kick. It's crazy. And then we got a pile of people on Twitch as well. Thank you guys all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a great day. It is like boiling hot where I am. I'm in Washington State right now. And Washington State is basically cold, rainy, and dark 90% of the year. But right now, we in the hotness. And it is boiling me right now. Wait a second. Isn't this what we needed to close out Heather's quest? Heather.
Hey.
Ooh, look at that. Mutated Fernflower 19. Let's get her up to 20. That's it, right, Heather? Right, Heather? We did it, right? You're 20, Heather.
Hey.
Oh.
I would love to see what you've got.
Oh, girl. You sassy.
Hey, hun. Excuse me.
Remember when we blew up the Institute? Boom. Wiped them off the map.
Wait.
Can we chat?
Sure.
Your thoughts?
Used to be this guy in Bunker Hill that didn't eat any food. Lived on those blood packs you find in hospitals. We called him the Bloody Baron.
That's all.
Okay. I thought we needed Mutated Fern to finish the quest out. I'm now thinking we already did that quest. I think we already did the quest. She's already started using the Mutated Ferns to make stuff, which is why she was not quite at 20. I think we got her up to 20, and then she started using them. Okay. Where are we going? We're looking right at it. We want to go straight across. Great. Cat Bumbleclat. Cat Bumbleclat. Oh my god, I can't say it today. I used to say your name really well, but now apparently not. Cat Bumbleclat. I can't do it. Dang.
Oh, hell no!
Cat says, how can you kill your own son, Sean? And then Cat says, no. Cat, are you seriously asking how? It was real easy. I just blew up the Institute and he died with it.
It's a wrong fight.
Wow.
Done and done.
That veteran just tanked 2 shots from this amazing gun? Dang. Okay.
I don't think we're alone. Got him.
Woo. All right. This gun is more up close and personal.
It doesn't have to shake out like this.
So let's go be up close and personal. All right, gang, time to party. We got a bunch of guys here taking shots. Let's have some Black Lung Jet. Let's have some Stingwing Fillet for extra perception. Stimpack for healing. Squirrel Stew for XP, absolutely. Psycho for extra damage. Overdrive extra damage and critical. Orange Mentats for extra hit possibility, perception going up. Jet Fuel for extra VATs. Vim Captain's Blend just to quench our thirst and give us some much needed extra action points and hit points. Gator Claw Steak for agility. These guys are in trouble. Buff Tats just to buff us up and make us stronger. Okay. That's really good. Now let's drink some water. Good. All right, boys. Hope you survive. Here we go. Oh, you guys up there? You out. We in the thick of it now. Let's go. Ooh, right in the head. That's gotta hurt. Okay. No? The last one didn't get him? That got him. Great. Got a dude up there. He's too far away. Should have nailed him right in the face, but... Well, okay, that was actually not bad. Wait. You shooting somebody down here? Hey, buddy. The Raider veterans are pretty cool. The Raider veterans seem to be able to tank like one bullet, which is kind of interesting. All right, boys, coming up for you. Jesus, I can't hit. Okay. Good. Where? There. Where you at, bro? Great. Whoa. miss anybody? I don't think so. I mean, I think we're good now. I don't hear anybody shooting at me. Man, we just massacred these dudes. Poor dude's head right by his side. Her side. Dang. Alright, let's read some comments. See what you guys are talking about while I'm busily murdering everybody. Oh no. Great. Let's save. And let's read some comments before they get away from me. Wait, code sign for Alec? Wait. Comments are happening and they're scrolling off screen. What's that? Wow, so many comments happen so fast. Cat Bumbaclat. Oh, now I can say it. What's going on with that? Says, I saved the Institute. Viva la science. Okay. Vegastrina says, Father Sean was dying, so he went faster. No more suffering. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Pepper Jack says, how are you sure he's your son anyway?
Old Man Fallout. Please save and pause the game.
Right?
User Trevrex35 on Twitch has ordered new features.
Oh,
Please reveal the new features now.
Trevrex, I'm probably going to redeem that because I don't think I have a new feature today. I do have some features that I'm going to show you because you did that. But you might know them all. So I'll show you all the new features that I've done. I think you probably have seen most of them. And then I'm gonna refund you so you can have all the new features for free. But hold on, let me get to you in a second here. Hold on. Bombaclat says, could you explain that thinking about whether he's your son or not? Cat Bombaclat says, what's the counter view? Prepper Jack says, right outside the vault you wake up in is an overlook with a chair. It has the Institute code sign for ally. Do you mean the railroad code sign for ally? Before you left the vault. Why? Bombaclat says, I'm not getting it. I'm not arguing good and bad. I'm saying, is he my son or not? Prepper Jack says, in the Far Harbor DLC, it's noted that you only have memories of the day of the nukes, and that's it. Why is that? I think that's just a setup. That's just silly. Bombaclat says, I haven't done the railroad bit, so I don't know. I only killed the railroad and the Brotherhood, as I wasn't given an option. And then Bombaclat says about Prepper Jack talking about why you have memories. Bombaclat says, I don't know, you tell me. Prepper Jack says the alternate theory of who you are is that you are a synth. Right. Cat Bombaclat says, either way, my point is again, is he my son or not? Even if he is a clone of my son, it's still the closest thing to my son. Damn with the world, I'm loyal to my child. And then Tevrex does the feature unlock. Prepper Jack says, if you're a synth, he isn't your son. You're just a clone of him. Prepper Jack says, but it's left intentionally vague, so you can't tell for sure. And then Bombaclat says, wait, I'm a girl. He's a man. Clone? Prepper Jack says, yes, clone. All Gen 3 synths are clones of Father. Yes, this is true. And so if it turns out that you, the main character, are a synth, then you're just a clone of Father. Bombaclat says, okay, I'm open-minded. Even if I'm a clone, my brain still thinks he's my son, so I do roleplay. Yeah, I mean, that's what they would want you to think if you're a clone, so it works. Vegas says, yeah, Deacon sat there and kept an eye on you for about a year.
Blaze Grover on TikTok.
Thank you, Blaze. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you so much. Vegas talks about Deacon and says, I figure no memories because if long cryo freezing and not enough prior testing, then we were the test subjects anyway. Yeah. I think, you know what I think it is, you guys? I think it's literally nothing in game. I think the reason you don't have good memories from before waking up is just because that's all the player's been playing is just, post wake up. And the developers just wanted to have a convenient way for Dima to call you a synth. And it's a convenient way for the developers, but I don't think it's realistic in the game. I think it was just like a trick, essentially, basically. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Vegas says, I don't think they're clones of Father, just his DNA was used. That's a good point, Vegas. Vegas is pretty sure that is mentioned. Not sure where. Father mentions it, I believe. Vegas, you're talking about the DNA part that Father mentions about his DNA? Yeah, I think you're right. Wait. Good. Good. Well, if what just happened here is any sign of what's about to happen to the super mutants that I have to fight, I'd say the super mutants are in a lot of trouble. Man, I love this gun.
Ads incoming.
Guys, you got ads in about 60 seconds. All I am doing though right now is cleaning up, so you're not gonna miss anything. While the ads are running, you could go grab yourself a drink, come back, you'll be awesome, and you will have missed nothing but me cleaning up all the bodies. Let's run around the outside edge. I'm pretty sure, although I don't see any bodies. I could have sworn there were more bodies on the upper lip. There was a person over here by this truck, right? Did we get everything from them? Nope. Okay. Jet, great. All right, let's get up here. We're going to toss a bunch of guns over the edge. Let's save the game and dump a bunch of the stuff that I just picked up. All these assault rifles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Automatic 2. Board 2. Molotov cocktail. Pipe pistols. Short assault rifles. Combat rifle. Shotgun. Pipe revolver. Spiked board. We picked up all those items just to get any ammo out of them that we could. Okay. Great. And then reload. Thank you, gun. You're amazing. And then it says we've contracted lethargy. So let's fix that. Great. Let's save. Okay, I think we're doing awesome now. We've got ourselves to a lighter load. We got as much ammo as we could. We're fixed up and ready to go. Heather and Nick both have weapons out and are good to go. My little box has got a bunch of stuff in it now. This is all garbage I don't want. We want to keep going straight, right? Okay. Everything looks great. That lighthouse right there, we own it, but we don't have any people there, I don't think. It's just a settlement that's just existing. Ooh, it says my... Wait, it says my legs for my power armor are busted? I'm not going to do the hardest quest ever with busted power armor legs. That's ridiculous. Let's head to the lighthouse. Cat Bombaclat says, is a World Cup match happening near you? Let's have a discussion. You know, I have no idea, Cat Bombaclat. I'm not into it, so I don't really pay attention to it, but I do know that Seattle was backed up. So maybe that's a thing. You know? I'm not 100% sure. But you guys would know better about Washington than I would when it comes to sports. I'm really not paying attention to sports, so I don't know. Let's see. Such a bummer that we can't get rid of some of the garbage here. All right. I don't know if this location is connected to my other locations. I don't know if I can build stuff here. But I need a power armor station. Let's see if we have enough, like, you know, items and stuff to build power armor so that we can fix things. Well, it looks like maybe we do. We do. We do, we do. Let's fix it up. Oh no, what just happened? Good. Good. Good enough. Okay. We're fixed up. Remy says, I've returned from the depths. Well, now that you've plumbed the depths, how are you doing? I hope you're doing great, Remy. Let's save the game right here now that we got everything fixed up. Let's get the gun out. Where do we want to go? We want to go out into the water to find the vault. It's going to be hard to get to this location while in power armor, but we're going to do it because without power armor, I was getting my butt kicked. Let's see, maybe right up here. I don't think I can fly the whole way there, but I'd love to if I could. Nope, nope. Shoot. Great. There we go, guys. This is what we are here for. This whole live stream has been building toward this one little dumb sewer system. The sewer system that killed me. Well, let's get in. Zank says, it's dinner time. I'm in the mood for cheese. Get it, Zank!
Thanks for the follow, Vaultman on TikTok.
Hey, Vaultman! Vaultman, this might be exciting for you. We're in a vault that isn't normally a vault. We're in Vault 91. I would guess you probably have all the vaults memorized. But you might not have Vault 91. Because it's not base game. Let's see anything we can do there. Whoa, I'm stuck somehow. Good. Okay, we got a sleeping bag to get us some sleep if we need it, but we're not going to worry about that right now. When we go in this elevator and head down, it's death. So I am going to freeze right here so that I can read some comments before I do anything crazy. Cat Bombaclat says, I love Bethesda games, but I think CDPR has raised the bar with story and graphics with Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk. Yeah, and they're going to raise it even more. Listen to this, Cat Bombaclat. I was just watching Luke Stevens on YouTube. I was watching Luke Stevens on YouTube, and he's like a gamer guy who does a lot of like YouTube long form videos about gaming. And he talks about Bethesda all the time. And he was saying he believes that CDPR potentially will release Witcher 4 and 5 before we get Fallout 4 or Fallout 5. So Witcher's going to release 4 and 5 in the next few years, and Bethesda still won't have a Fallout 5 out by the time they're done with 5 Witcher, which I think is crazy. Bombaclat says, Bethesda, Skyrim, and Fallout still have a lot of mods and flexibility, but base game, CDPR is way better. Of course, not fair comparing games released way before. Yeah. I mean, here's the problem. Bethesda's not on their game releasing new games to compete, so... I mean, that's all we've got to compare with. You know what I mean? Fallout 5 should have been out years ago. Should have been out with the first season of the TV show. Remy says, it's just a man in his box. That's true. It's just a man in his box. Cat Bombaclat says, oh, I remember having to fight Deathclaws in this location. What? Wait. Cat Bombaclat, I don't know how old that comment is. I was doing the quarry, and then I came here to this vault. I don't think there's Deathclaws in this vault, are there? Vault 91's a modded location. I hope they're not Deathclaws. I'm not ready for that. Vaultman gives us a follow. Vaultman says, Zank says, where is Vault 91 located on the map? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's see. There it is. Vault 91, off the shore of Salem. You keep going, get to Cliff Coast Island, Boone Island. Of course, those are all modded things. Like you don't normally have Boone Island in your game. Don't have Cliff Coast in your game. Don't have Vault 91 in your game. Don't have Misery Island in your game. You do have Libertalia. Yeah. Vaultman says, bullshit. Fallout 5 is coming out in 2031. Ooh, not according to Luke Stevens. I like your take on it, Vaultman. I would love it if your idea is right and true. So, Vaultman, I'm pulling for you. I hope you're right. But Luke Stevens is saying 2035. And unfortunately, Luke Stevens has a couple things to back it up. He shows some interviews. The very scary interview is where Todd Howard says there is a thing between Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5. That they're not going straight from Elder Scrolls 6 to Fallout 5. It's Elder Scrolls 6, unknown game, Fallout 5. And at the rate these guys are going, taking 5-6 years per game, that's another decade. Another decade. Pepper Jack says, yeah, I don't know. If I had to guess, they'll release Fallout 5 fairly quickly. It's all hands on deck now, but it will be a rushed, botched job like 76. I don't think it's possible for them to do Fallout 5 quickly because they're currently in the middle of Elder Scrolls 6. There's no getting out of it right now. They can't even start Fallout 5 right now. All their people are in Elder Scrolls 6. It's all hands on deck for Elder Scrolls 6. But Microsoft did say they're tired of waiting for Bethesda. So maybe some executives at Microsoft will pass Fallout to another development group. I was saying I hope they pass them to inXile, because inXile, or even Obsidian, but inXile has a bunch of a bunch of people from Fallout 1 and 2 work at inXile. So, and they're a Microsoft company. So Microsoft could put the Fallout franchise back in the hands of the original developers of Fallout 1 and 2 if they really wanted to. Cat Bumbleclat says Lighthouse. Remy says release Fallout 5 and then big laugh. Okay, sure. Cat Bumbleclat says I'm waiting for Elder Scrolls 6. You're gonna get it. Remy says we'll get Skyrim remastered before that. Cat says I'm dying for Elder Scrolls 6. Remy says we'll die before Elder Scrolls 6. Nah. Elder Scrolls 6 is actually coming now. We're actually gonna get it, but it's still probably 2 years away. But at least it's coming, you know? Zank says, should Fallout 5 include cheese? Or is it an expansion? No. Fallout 5 should not include cheese. The cheese should be in Skyrim because you eat cheese wheels to power up in Skyrim or Elder Scrolls 6. So Zankt, it's very important that we leave the cheese in Elder Scrolls 6 and we put something different into Fallout 5, I hope. Cat Bombaclat says, I think we need to kidnap Todd Howard to make him make these games. No more remasters. Pepper Jack says, they said they already started development on Fallout 5. No, they did not, Pepper Jack. Pepper Jack, go back and look at what you heard about that. I'm pretty sure what you're going to see is that Todd Howard says they have a one-pager overview sheet. In other words, they know the story for Fallout 5, but there's been literally 0 developer hours put to building it. Literally 0. They have a one-pager overview of what it will be. That's all they got. But go back and look at whatever source you had that told you that they were working on it. And if you see that I'm wrong, if you see that they're talking about like, no, we've had 100 developers put on it and it's, we're a year into building it. If you see that I'm wrong, let me know. But everything I've seen is Todd saying we got a one-pager and we're not working on it. Cat Bumbaclat says, can't AI fast forward the game developments? Only if you want shit tier games. They can fast forward it, but you're going to get garbage gaming. Prepper Jack says, that's essentially what they did with 76. They outsourced the entire development to another group. Yeah, I would love it if they do it again. Remy says, AI developed games just going to be slop. Yep. Remy says, AI is going to make a lot of things worse and a lot of things better. Stuff's going to just work the same way. Just work. It just works. Jarvis, you're not even going to do it just works? You always do it just works. It just works. Oh, Jarvis, what are you doing, my guy? How are you not listening to that one? It just works. Dang, I can't believe he's not even listening to that. Prepper Jack says a quote. Fallout 5 has officially entered development, having been greenlit by Microsoft in July 2025 following the cancellation of a separate ZeniMax Online MMO project, codenamed Blackbird. I think all that means is they greenlit it. I don't think it's actually in development. I'm going to put what you just put into chat. I'm going to put that into a Google search because I want to see more. Hold on. Fallout 5 has officially entered development. Okay, let me take a look. Fallout 5 has officially entered development. Let me see what that says. Todd Howard has notoriously been resistant to building 2 games at once. That's why we're getting them so slowly. They devote everybody to Starfield until it's out. Then the team can transfer over to doing Elder Scrolls 6. Then it's everybody on Elder Scrolls 6, nobody on Fallout until Elder Scrolls 6 is out. Then they go on to the next game, and so on. Everything's sequential. They don't do them parallel. But let me read your quote. Let's see what you've got here. There it is. While Fallout 5 has been greenlit and is recognized as a major long-term priority by Bethesda and Xbox, it is still strictly in the early pre-production phase. Active full-scale development will not begin until the studio releases Elder Scrolls 6. There you go. Yep, there it is. The thing you're quoting is the one-pager I was telling you about. Bethesda Game Studios has officially confirmed Fallout 5, sending waves of excitement through the franchise's dedicated fan base. Director Todd Howard has revealed that the game is in early stages of development with a one-pager outlining the vision for it. That's already been in place since 2021, however. The story for Fallout 5 has been finalized. Howard advised the Fallout TV show team of the story so that they could avoid certain narrative elements that are reserved for the game. However, the project has been fully greenlit, though it remains unclear which studio will lead development, as Bethesda is currently focused on Elder Scrolls 6 and Starfield DLC. So there you go. You're getting fully nothing so far. Even though it's greenlit and in production, it's not in production. It's in a one-pager outline production. It's nothing. So you're not getting Fallout anytime soon. Prepper Jack, I like your positive mindset, and I hope that you're right and I'm wrong, but I so believe that you're wrong that if you'd like, we could maybe make like $100 bet, put it into a holding company, and leave that $100 bet in there, and then whenever Fallout 5 comes out, one of us is going to get $200. Your 100 back and the 100 that I put in. I just totally don't believe that's coming soon. I believe it's after 2030 that it comes out. And we've had some people in chat saying 2031. That's also optimistic, but I mean, at least it's something. But I suspect Luke Stevens is right when he says we don't get it till 2035. So it's kind of a bummer, but that is why I've titled this live stream what I've titled it. This live stream is titled something like Bethesda Give Up the Franchise. I titled this live stream Bethesda Give Up the Franchise because of Luke Stevens' video today, which said we're not going to get any Fallout until 2035. So if Bethesda's going that slow with it, Bethesda let go of it. Give it to another developer. You're in Microsoft with 40 other development companies. Give it to one of them. Remy says, yes, the game is greenlit, but like 95% of resources are going into Elder Scrolls 6. There you go. Zank says, Jarvis does not work. I know, Jarvis is broken. Jarvis sucks right now. Bomba Clat says, how about an Easter egg in Fallout 5 where they show a man getting out of a futuristic VR setup? That reveals he was in Skyrim doing some human choices, testing for the Institute. That Elder Scrolls is just an Institute simulator for research. I hate it, Cat Bomba Clat. I hope it never happens like that. That's amazing. Bomba Clat says, oh, yeah, I'm going to go to sleep. Bomba Clat says, I'll be the holding company. I'd like to earn interest on that money for a long time. Remy says, I bet 2034. That's reasonable. Prepper Jack says, true, but Microsoft is going to kick him where the sun don't shine if he doesn't get it while it's hot. I mean, he already didn't get it while it's hot. He's already missed 2 seasons of the TV show. It's already too late. Prepper Jack says, I'll bet 2029, and I'm going to bet it's a pile of crap. Prepper Jack, if you sincerely believe that and you'd like to actually put money to it, we could actually get a holding company where we hold the money in escrow. I would bet against you. I bet the earliest we get is 2030, so I'm going to bet after your date. I'd give you all of 2029, the whole year. In fact, I'll give you 2029 and before. Like anything from now to 2029 you could claim. I'll claim 2030 and later, and I'm almost guaranteed I'll win. And I'm so sure of it, I'll put money to it. So if you want to do that, let me know. Here, I'll put something up on screen for you. Jarvis, show mods. So there you go, guys. It says game is modded. Type this, ! Discord. You can get into my Discord server. Prepper Jack, if you really feel sure about it, get into my Discord server, message me privately on Discord with a DM. Tell me you're Prepper Jack and you want to put some money at this. We'll find an escrow company. You and I can both put $100 into the escrow. And I'll bet against you. You can bet for me, and we'll see how it goes. Cat Bomba Clat says, I'll be the holding company. Remy says, I'm going 2034. Dungeon Master says, I'm going the Duke Nukem Forever route. I say it'll be a couple of decades before release, and it'll be shit. Damn. I mean, I'm kind of betting it's going to be 1 decade, almost. I'm betting it's going to be like 9 years, like 2034, 2035. I'm kind of with Remy on this, kind of with Luke Stevens on this. I think it's 2030s. Remy says, let's do a bet. If it's 2034, send me a free shirt. No way, Remy. I'm not going to send you a free shirt when I agree with your bet and know you're right. Remy. Oh my goodness, Remy, that's so funny. Oh goodness. Okay. Dang, you guys. Well, we've been holding out, trying to not do what's in front of us. But guys, I think we're ready to go now at this point. Let me just make sure the chat comments are okay. And then let's get back into the game. Unfreeze. This is gonna hurt. Crouch. Light off.
I hear something.
Shoot, these guys are gonna kill me. I got two things going for me. I got a new gun and I'm in power armor. Should be very different from last time. But when I say it should be different from last time, that
Someone there.
doesn't necessarily mean it will be different. Just means I hope it'll be different.
Ears play tricks on me again.
What's this terminal got? Protectron control. Protectron unit is absent or damaged. It says shutdown unit. No. No. Don't. Wait. I wasn't done. Turret control. Deactivate the turrets. I'm going to assume that these weapons, since they're already up and running, I'm going to assume they're against me and they're going to shoot at me. So let's just deactivate. Shutting down. And let's do the same to the Protectron. Shut down. Okay. Normally I like those things to be on. The problem is... Oh, dang! Good. The problem is this area is kicking my butt, so we're gonna shut down everything we can. Let's see if we can draw some fire without killing ourselves. I'm gonna use some items I don't typically use, like synth relay grenades.
Haha, you are so weak. Hello. Is someone pregnant? You are.
Nope, already dead. Damn. It is so hard. How can I do this? This area is brutal. Power armor. They'll instantly die from their missiles. Shoot. All right, let's turn off the stuff. Shut down. Turn off the turrets. Shut down. Let's go stealth again. Save. Okay. What can I do? How can I possibly survive this?
Japan and South Korea coming online.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. The dude who's shooting those missiles, there's an area of effect for that explosion, and I'm getting too close to it. I'm going to do the same thing I did already, but I'm just going to get into the elevator, and I'm going to basically hide in the elevator for a moment and see if I can get some of these synths out. See if we can stay way, way, way back, and then just hurl some stuff. They shooting us instead of the bad guys? No! That was useless! I just beat up my own guys.
Stupid noises.
Okay, so if that didn't work, what can we do else? What else? What else do I have? What else do I have? Mines, grenades, plasma grenades. We do have rally cry, but it's too late. I can't get rally cry now. Artillery smoke grenades, can't do that now either. All right, let's just amp up. Yao Guai ribs, Ultra Jet, Stingwing fillet, Slocum's Buzz Bites, Psycho Overdrive, Orange Mentats, Refreshing Beverage, Jet Fuel. Yeah. Deathclaw Steak. Crispy Cave Cricket. buff tats. God, everything. Last thing is going to be the Gulper Slurry to go invisible. Okay. Maybe a Captain, maybe a Ice Cold Vim too. Okay. We've just amped up greatly. This is like the most we could possibly do. My thought is I'm going to be in jet. I'll have jet, so I'm going to be in jet time. I'll go really fast. I'm invisible and fast. I'm going to run out of this area where the missiles will kill me. I'm going to try and get into the open and just murder. All right, let's see here. Before I do murder, let's see what you guys are saying. Stream Element says, huzzah to Remy the Rat for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. And Remy says, lurking for a bit. Absolutely. Vegas says, haha, your enemies with the Institute and those grenades don't work in your favor. I know. Vegas says, you could taunt them into mines or try. The problem is that dude with the missile launcher is so far away. He's like doing the shots from like long distance. He'll never come to the mines. Let's try what we got and see if... Oh, wait, I got to level up? I mean, let's at least do that, too. Wait, let's do quick hands. Reloading guns costs no action points in VATS. Right? Or VATS melee distance or gun fu. Don't care about that. Basher, don't care about that. Yeah, let's get back down to that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Gonna try and get reloading to work really well because I'm about to use a gun that only gets 10 shots per magazine. So let's see. Vegas says, hope that invisibility works, right? We're free. Let's save. Here we go. Out into the open. There's the dude with the missiles. Oh, he's launching them at me. God, he's so strong. Come on, reload, 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 reload. Oh, he's legendary. He will not fall. Oh my God. Please die, bro. Please die.
Bro, pass on. I'm trying to kill you.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying, Mortar Mike.
You missed.
You didn't miss, girl. You're hurt. Good. Ooh. Man, I really hate that. I cheesed it. I ran in invisible and took out the missile launcher dude. Like, even though I shouldn't have even known he was there, you know? If you're being realistic about it.
You ready to die? That was tough.
No, that wasn't tough. The missile launcher guy was tough. The mutant hound's
Something
not
out
tough.
there.
I better save. It would suck if it crashed right now. And after all the work I've done to actually pass this test. That would suck. Okay. Get my light on now that we've won. Let's get all his loot. Get all his loot. All the settlers' loot. Everything from the meat bags. Everything from this guy. Everything here. This might have been the hardest. The hardest part of Fallout 4 that I've done is this dumb missile launching dude. Well, at least they got a lot of good loot.
Ah! Face me, you coward!
Great. Okay, this is a bloody mess of a room where these super mutants have been butchering people that they capture. But we finally beat them.
I can smell you out there, little
Terminal's got this locked.
Okay, we'll worry about the terminal in a minute. What else can we pick up? Okay.
Gotta come out sooner or later.
Good. Wait. That one we can't do anything with it. That one's got some 10mm. That one we can't do anything with it. Can't do anything with it. Little weird to have meat bags that don't seem to be interactable, but okay. Good. Okay. Hot damn. We survived! Great. Save. Freeze. Hot damn. Okay. Let's read some comments. Let me see what's going on. Moose County. Oh, wait. I kind of read that too exaggerated. It's just Moose County. I thought I saw a bunch of O's, so I was like, Moose. But no, it's just Moose. Moose County says, hello. There's all the O's. Hello. Jarvis, say hi. Hello. Oh. You got a hello right back. Hot damn. Okay, welcome, welcome. That's so cool. Zankt says, realistic. You're playing a super warrior in a mechanical suit in a post-nuclear world against super mutants, and there's no cheese! Did I read that well, Zankt? Mark gives us, it looks like a happy nuke. Moose says, I love the Robin Williams hello. Absolutely. That's so good. All right, guys, here's what we're gonna do. We have a bunch of people watching on YouTube, TikTok, Kick, and Twitch. We're streaming to all of them. We've been doing great, and we've already been going for 8 hours, guys. It's been a long stream, and I'm not done yet. Zank says, beautiful. I read it beautifully. So here's what we're gonna do, you guys. I'm gonna go, let's see, what time is it right now? 3:33. I'm probably gonna go for another 20 minutes. Then I'm going to put words on stream up, and I'm going to grab a little bit of food and come back to you guys. Then I'm going to stream for another hour after that, and then we'll probably wrap up after that. So we got about like 2 hours total more of the stream, hour and a half more of the stream. But let's go for another 20 minutes, see if we can kill some more super mutants. Then I'm going to do words on stream and run and grab food. And then we'll keep going. Okay. We gotta turn off Lonely Travis Miles. You can hear him on the radio. Is he downstairs here?
What's that?
Wait. Why is it getting so dark? Oh, because I knocked over a bag? Okay. I got it.
No fight today.
Ooh. Good. Okay. Hell yeah. By the way, you guys, Zankt, who is a very funny dude who has been popping off in chat, you guys should know Zankt is one of the people on my Kingmaker D&D podcast that I put out. Zankt is one of the players in that. We're playing the full Kingmaker campaign, all the modules that make up the Kingmaker campaign. We're using the original rules for it, which are Pathfinder 1 rules. Pathfinder 1 is based on D&D 3.5, So it's like a throwback. Like we're doing a real throwback game. But it has been super fun. We have now done 2 sessions. The first session is available online. Could probably give you guys the URL for it. Let me think about this. Do I have a way to show you the URL while I keep playing? No, I don't think that I do. I have the URL memorized, so I'm just going to tell you guys. If you guys are interested in seeing a podcast where we have a bunch of players who play the Kingmaker game, there we go. You're going to go to youtube.com/@oldmanfallout. Yeah, warlords are strong. Good. Okay. Those guys tanked a lot of this gun. That's scary. Let's drink a little bit and see if we keep going. Yeah, but anyway, youtube.com/@oldmanfallout. If you go there, you're going to find a bunch of stuff. You'll find all my live streams, but you're also going to find the Kingmaker podcast. It's really fun. You should check it out. Where'd the other guy go? Great. Okay. Now we're talking. Great. Good. Okay. I should have saved before I came in here, because now I'm going to get zapped by that electricity and insta-die. Okay, there we go. Good. Can I get past you? Good. Okay. Well, let's get the meat bags. Great. 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 Oh, and there's another meat bag over there. I may have trapped myself though. Can I get out of this? I don't know if I can. Am I stuck in here? Okay, there we go. Good, we're out. Good. You dirty, dirty game. Look at that. Bad game. Well, we did just save, so I mean, at least we got that. We can pull it back up and we should be fine. Let's see here. Vegas says, I'm going to check out the podcast. Thanks. Vegas is really fun. You know what I really like about it, Vegas? I got Zanked. I got Geek of Fury, another live streamer. I got Shadow, my girlfriend, who used to hang out with Life of Chai all the time. She's in it. And we got a new person, Gawain, who's in it. And I get to run all their video feeds down the side of the podcast, so you get to see everybody. I really like it. I'm trying really hard to make it look great. I just got a new feature, which is not in podcast 1 or 2, but it will be in podcast 3. In my OBS, I downloaded this new plugin called Move, and it lets you alter video based on audio. So if the live stream has you talking, you can have a trigger on that. You can have a trigger on like your loudness. You can have a trigger like to do a thing whenever you're speaking and do a different thing whenever you're not speaking. It's a whole bunch of triggers you can do based off of this audio checking system. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hook Move up to everybody's video feed. And then what will happen is everybody will be down the side of the screen, like all their video feeds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all these 5 people that can talk and share ideas about how to play the game. But they'll all be in black and white unless they're talking, at which point they turn full color. So we kind of get like a glowy color as people are talking and popping off about ideas and stuff, which I just think is going to look really cool. But I'm not going to have that in place until episode 3. But I'm kind of excited about it.
I hear something.
No, you don't hear anything, bro. You're fine. Great.
Stupid noises.
My cute little gun. Enjoy some bullets to the knees. You're both dead. Ooh, look at all the cans. And a toy car? No. I want that. I want that. Whoa. Can I please let me interact with that? It has good loot in it. Let me interact. I'm gonna have to get out of my power armor, aren't I? Shoot. All right, if I have to get out of power armor, let's just clear the area before we do that then. So that these guys don't surprise me and murder me. Oh, we can't get anything out of that one? What about this one? No? What about this one? No? Okay. You know what's funny, Vegas? We actually tried to get your girl Chai into this Kingmaker game. Chai couldn't do it for an extremely good reason, and I'm super happy for her. Kind of proud of her. But I'm also bummed. I totally wanted Chai in this Kingmaker game. We invited her. She said yes. She came onto the server. We were hanging out talking about what she was going to do to make a character and stuff. And then she had something really good happen. Which is, you know, she's a writer. She writes TV shows and stuff. And somebody from Hollywood called her and was like, do you want to write a new script? And apparently she got a really nice job writing a new script for a show or a movie. I don't know what it is, but she had to back out of playing in the game because she was like, I'm about to spend months with my nose to the computer as I write up this entire new product. And I was like, that's so cool. So happy for her. I think it's awesome. I am stuck. I'm super stuck. Can I get out of this? Can I get out that way? Yes! Good. So anyway, I'm really excited for her because I know there's going to be a big thing that's going to happen because of her. There's some big TV show, some big movie, like something cool is going to happen because of Life of Chai. Unfortunately, that meant she couldn't be in my game. It's kind of a bummer. Okay, hot damn. We might have done this whole downstairs area. There's way more to do in this vault, but not right here. Okay. Okay. Okay, we did everything down here. We went through the downstairs doors and we beat up everybody that we could. Let's dump gear into the box and then we're going to go up to the next section. If I remember correctly, there is a door we can go through up above. So let's check it out. Let's check it out. Okay. Good. Oh, let's cook? That's all right. We'll get rid of that too. Glowing fungus, great. Anyway, I'm kind of thinking I might try to get your girl in on, get her in on the game anyway, even though she's got this really cool secret project she's working on. But what I'll do is, like, I'll make her a guest on one of the games. And I might make her like a guest villain or something. You know what I mean? Like, I won't even tell the gang. I'll just be like, guys, we got Chai to show up for a game. And they'll be like, oh my God, we got Chai. And then Chai's going to let them have it. We'll see. I don't know. I might be being too devious. I don't know. But the Kingmaker game is going to go for like 4 years, so it's not like anything has to happen anytime soon. It's a big project. Okay. Really good. Are we back down to a good weight? We're back down to a good weight. Okay. So gang, we're going to find the next location, and then we're going to do some words on stream, so I'm kind of excited. But I'll read some comments before we do it. Here we go. That was so easy. Oh, and there's an area up there, too. Okay, we got to do both. Let's keep ourselves right here. Gun out. Save. Freeze this. Let me read some comments, and then we're probably going to do words on stream. Let me see. Mark says, bad game. That was because it crashed. Agreed. Vegas says, you're psychic. Good that you saved. I know, it's crazy. Gojo says, trigger the triggering. Vegas says, the color change is going to help people follow the conversation. Yeah, I think it'll be really fun. Gojo says, did you know you could die in the opening of the game? Yes. If you do not get to the vault fast enough, the bomb actually hits you. Vegas says, congrats to her. I hope she finds success. Zank says, I don't like that last part. And Vegas says, a villain? That would be fun. Zank is a player in the game, and Zank just heard me say that I'm going to have Chai come in and be a villain. Ah, my goodness, I spoiled it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, gang, so here's what we've got. I have been streaming for 8.5 hours, and I've got to get some food and do a bio break. But we're not going to do it long. I mean, my food break is literally going to be like 3 or 4 minutes, maybe 5. And what we'll do is while I'm on break, I'm not going to stop the stream. While I'm on break, I'm going to put words on stream up for you guys to hang out and play. If you have never played Words on Stream before, you're basically a word guessing game. You're going to get some letters. You try to form words with those letters. If you get one right, watch for the lock. There'll be a little lock next to your name that will vanish after a few seconds. If you're on luck, you can't guess more words. It will ignore your guesses because it's giving other people chances to get some right. Then it'll unlock you and then you can guess more. It's important to know that because some people were playing the game and they were like, I made all the right guesses and everybody stole the guesses from me. How did they do that? The answer is watch for the locks. So let me put Words on Stream up for you. If you are on YouTube or TikTok or Kick, there's going to be a QR code that you're going to need to use. If you're on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, you're going to look for a QR code. So let me put this up for you guys. There it is. And here this is. Jarvis, music off. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, at least you listen when it matters. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, so if you're on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, you can already see the QR code. It's kind of in the bottom of the screen here. I'm kind of pointing at it, but you can barely see my video feed. But you want to use your cell phone or whatever you got to do the QR code. That's for YouTube, TikTok, and Kick. Do the QR code. If you're on Twitch, gang, we just gonna play. You can just type into chat. Here we go. Let's start it off. Type into chat. Here we go.
Robots incoming.
Megan says, rally. Somebody type rally. Dang, did we? Did anybody do it? I have no idea. Old Man Fallout, I be jamming, Smokeless Joe, let's go. Gang, we're going to do one more round, then we'll get back to Fallout. Here we go. All right. Smokeless Joe. Vegas says, I like this game. Mr. Fallout, I'm not at my computer to scan the QR, but it is fun. Yeah, it's actually pretty great. There's actually a bunch more like chat games that are available, and I've been thinking about mixing it up. I picked this one because this is the one that Chai does sometimes, and I just followed her lead. But there's another one that's like a marble game. Looks kind of cool. Okay, let's get that one off. Good, we're back into the world. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing great. Let me just check this. Are we all right? Everything good? We're looking good on screen. How are we doing here? Grizzly says no problem. Enclave says hi. Vaultman says Pick doing great. YouTube is 3D art and Vegas. Good, good, good. Vegas says, I was waiting for somebody to type in Rover, and then it says type in Pure. Vegas is like, come on, you guys, get it. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good, guys, and we're back in action. Okay, the last time I put words on stream up, a very funny thing happened, which is I had more viewers when I came back from break. I'm just going to look and see if the number... Is it true that the numbers go up when you do words on stream? Let me just see. No, we're about the same. We're about the same. Okay. I was going to say, it's kind of wild. It's like, I should just do a words on stream, like non-stop words on stream. Okay. We're in the game world. We have that door we want to go through. There's also a door upstairs that we want to go through. There's also a door here we want to go through? Damn. We have to deal with 3 doors?
Gonna need a password.
Okay. Can we do this door?
Gotta find the password.
Can we do this door?
No way to hack this.
Okay, now that's weird. They all need a password. The password is in here. But I didn't get it? All the people here are emptied out. Jarvis, Fallout music on. How do we get the password? Ooh, that's a little bit hick, Jarvis. Jarvis, next song. And Jarvis is like, nah, no next songs. Jarvis not doing it. He's like, I'm not changing that. You're just going to deal with it, bro. Jarvis, next song. Ooh, he's definitely not changing it. What about this terminal? I don't know if I did this one. Let's see. Vault opening day. Today's the day. Sealing date. Safe control. Unlocked already. None of that is what I want. Okay. There's an area we missed, but I don't know what area that is. Did I miss a body that had a key on it? They're all empty.
Terminal should open this.
Shoot. Nothing there. Nothing here. No markers at all on my compass. The game is just leaving me to it. The game is like, bro, if you can't find it, you're screwed. Don't want to be screwed.
Don't have the password.
I have 3 entire areas I can get through. 3 whole new areas if I could just find the key. Okay, so... I don't see anything on this level, so I guess we're going down a level. I'm a little worried that like maybe the key was like over here or something and it fell between boxes. You know what I mean? Like maybe I can't find it now. Vegas says apparently you didn't loot everything. Maybe that underwater toolbox. Oh, is it in the underwater toolbox? I didn't loot that one. Oh my goodness. If it's in the underwater I want to give this game a pow right in the kisser.
Neon Ford Gun 3R420 has arrived.
Neo is here. Welcome in, Neo. I hope you're doing great, Neo. Hope everything is all right. How's the move? How's your life? How's everything? Hope you are doing okay, my friend. Dang, I think Vegas might be right. Oh. Oh. Seriously? Oh. I'm so worried you're right. How are other people even going to figure that out? The only reason I even knew the toolbox was there is because it lit up, because I have that perk that makes things light up when it has materials you want. What would normal humans do? They would just miss it and go crazy in here?
Username Ford Gun 3R420 says, so I made a new mod list for Fallout and RimWorld, both run smooth. I'm proud as fuck of myself cause I'm new to RimWorld.
Hot damn. All right, that sounds great. Major congrats. I mean, things must be going pretty great for you right now, Neo, if your biggest thing is you're doing some mods. So it sounds like you're doing all right. I'm really happy about that. There really isn't much else in here, is there? Am I dumb? Like, I feel like this is everything. Okay. There are some things that I've clearly missed, but... nothing that looks like what I need. And we're about to get back to that little toolbox. Man, if that toolbox is it... Oh. Okay. Where's the toolbox? It's right there. Let's get up the stairs and let's check it out. Yep. Look at that. Vegas has it. Vegas got it. Damn. Damn. That is the worst. Oh, this mod author is devious. What a nightmare. Well, I don't see anything else worth like picking up or anything though. Okay, let's get back in. Vegas says, how do I do the thing? Never mind. Oh, I don't know what that was. What is the thing? But you said never mind. I guess you got it. Wait. There's a door here I didn't go through either? I've got 4 doors.
Sweet.
Oh, it's just a tiny room. Got a stealth boy out of it. Tons of ammo. Stim packs. Glue. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's a problem. That was a letter, and I picked it up so fast, it was on screen and off screen before I could even see what it was. That is a problem. Vault 91 reactor terminal unlock. Power levels. Me and Dave have been assigned to sustain the reactor. Initial power levels are pretty stable so far. As long as we keep maintaining good reactor condition, we're not going to have any problems going forward. Dave really knows his stuff when it comes to these big reactors. It's these terminals he seems to struggle with. Vault-Tec knew what they were doing setting up these vaults. Damn things are truly built to last. Leaks. Noticing some water leaking through some areas, but that's expected for a vault surrounded by water. The overseer has asked us to assign some of the privates to patch up any leaks. I managed to round up some volunteers. We'll start plugging the worst areas first. Seems like people are happy to help, because you really got to keep yourself busy down here. The password for the residential area is Anchorage. Well, of course it's Anchorage. Test reactor condition. Reactor not responsive. Test in person. Ugh. Okay. Let's get back to the beginning. Okay, we got at least 2 of the passwords. Where's the stairway? There it is. What is this one? Residential? We can do residential first. Unlock. That's it. Easy. Thanks for the free mine. Thanks for the other free mine. Okay. Well, I think this is probably where we have a firefight. So let's save. Let me read a couple comments, and then I'm going to see what's going to happen down here. What's that?
MILF Slayer 73 just followed on Twitch.
Damn, we got a MILF Slayer in the house? MILF Slayer, how many MILFs have you slayed? That's crazy. Vegas is asking, how do you do the thing? Neo says, yo. Neo says, so I made a new mod list for Fallout and RimWorld, and both run smooth. Very nice. Neo redeems text-to-speech. Very nice. My music is here on TikTok. My music says, what up? How your day going so far? Dude, my day is going great, but I don't know if Jarvis's day is going great. Jarvis has not been saying hello to people. Let's try it with you, my music. Let's see if Jarvis will do it. Jarvis, say hello.
Dragon Ball, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
Wow. You, Jarvis likes you. Jarvis likes my music. Welcome in. Vegas says, I scour and loot everything, so I would have found that toolbox eventually, unless I didn't bother going underwater, but then I would be going nuts, right? It would be a bad problem. Vegas says, and that would lead me to the water eventually. Yeah. MILF Slayer says, I love Fallout, and MILF Slayer says, I mean, I slayed a few. Okay. And then gives us a little devil emote. Thank you. Mark says, if you don't find that letter, that's proof it's something important. Oh, really? Damn. Mark, I'm not even going to look for that letter in my list because my list is ever since I started this character. I never dumped any of the notes and letters that I got, which means it's now hundreds of items long. It's just lost in there. MILF Slayer says, that's dope, man. What's dope? Oh, the hellos are dope? MILF, we could try to give you a hello too, but Jarvis is real picky. Let's see if Jarvis will do it. Jarvis, say hello.
Greetings.
Oh.
Hey, we're very glad you could join us.
Well, never mind. Jarvis is popping off now. Okay. MILF says, I really like the Greybeard saying hello. And MILF says, I love Skyrim as well. Yeah, we did like a month of Skyrim. It was super fun. We're in Fallout 4 for like another week. Then we're going to go into Outer Worlds 2, Fallout 3, and then back to Skyrim. We'll do Skyrim for like a month. The other games we're doing for like 2 weeks each, but Skyrim gets a month. Cream is here on TikTok. Cream says, is this Vault 95? It's a modded vault. I think it's 91. Hold on, let me see if I can tell you. Vault 91. Vegas says the letter might say Vault 91. It's worth trying. Vegas, not bad thinking. Okay, we'll try it. Crystal says, I'm back. My phone died. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did you bury it? I hope it's okay. MILF Slayer says, hell yeah, man. Let's do some things. Vegas says you should try to look for the letter. I don't want to spend a lot of time on it, but Vegas is right. It might literally just say Vault 90 blah blah. Let's just see. Vault 118. Vault text password. Huh? Vault 91 entrance key. Okay, that's not quite what we wanted, but it's interesting. No.
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
It's Crystal. Crystal's doing that. Crystal's back in the house, everybody. Oh, goodness. Crystal, it's good to have you back. All right. Okay, I'm not going to be able to find it then. Shoot. It could be anywhere in here. God, look at how many things there are. It's crazy. Boy, this is where the game shows its age, you know? Because modern games have a, like, you can organize by most recent, so that you can always find the items you just picked up. Not Fallout. What's really a big bummer is I haven't even found a mod that can do it. Like Fallout 4 just doesn't have a way to sort by new, even with mods, as far as I've seen. I'd love it if it did. Okay.
After this, what say we find a place with a nice fire? Throw these clothes in.
I mean, if you want to, Nick. You could use a new detective outfit, that's for sure. Dude died in bed? Okay. Some stim packs, some pre-war money. Vault 91 Resident Terminal. Vault Life. I gotta say, so far, Vault Life isn't that bad. I've adjusted quite well. I'm surprised that the food is pretty tasty. Could be a lot worse, I guess. These bombs seem to have really done a number on the city. Not everyone is happy about this living situation. Some of the guys would prefer to have been out there trying everything they could. But personally, this seems like it makes sense. Have some reserves ready to get out there once we get the okay. I wonder when that will be exactly. Lily, are you just standing on the keyboard, kitty cat, and eating my microphone? No. Don't eat the microphone, goofy girl. Okay. Orders. New orders have come in straight from the top. I gotta be honest, it's kind of weird that Command has told us to store some of those barrels in our rooms. Oh! Command has told us to store barrels in our rooms. I would have thought that the supplies need to be closer to the cafeteria, but they say it's not important to follow but they say it's important to follow orders. Oh my god, kitty cat. Holy crap. What are you doing, kitty? They say it's important to follow orders, so I guess it's not my problem. Private showers. I'm sick of how busy the bathroom is, constantly. They say the second room is for high-ranking officials only. They really know how to boost morale over here, these goddamn idiots. Few of the guys are planning to make copies of the passcode. Hopefully they are successful, because I would happily purchase one if they're planning on selling them off. Oh my goodness. Okay. I gotta try to do this with a cat wanting to sleep on top of the keyboard. How we doing here? Ooh, she got that microphone good, didn't she? Is the volume still okay? Yeah, it's alright. Vegas says Fallout does sort inventory, but I've never tried it. So I don't know its scope. Fallout in general? Did you mean to say Fallout 76? I know Fallout 76 can sort inventory. 4 definitely is having trouble with it, though. I can't find any new stuff. Okay. Can I do this with a cat on top of things? Let's try it.
China, Philippines, and Western Australia coming online.
Good morning to China. Good morning to the Philippines. So we've got the start of a story down here, which is dudes are storing barrels. I need my gun out. I'm worried. I feel like it's been way too quiet. You're running? I don't have a way to turn it off. Good. Dead scientist with a beaker. Nuka-Cola in a bucket. Plunger. Dirty water. Oh, kitty, what you doing? What you doing, kitty? What you doing, good girl? I love you, but you can't be on the keyboard. If you're going to stay here, I'm going to do cat tax, kitty. Come here. Come here, I want to do cat tax. Guys, this is Lily. Lily has been forced into cat taxation for you guys, so you can see Lily. She's like, nope, don't want it. Don't want it. I mean, Lily, if you're going to walk on the keyboard, you're going to have to do cat tax. That's just the rules. I don't make the rules. I just need you to follow the rules. We came into a bathroom. It had nothing except for some plungers, but I love plungers because I need rubber.
Gotta find the terminal. Password only.
All right, we need a new password for another area. Mentats, combination wrench, some ammo, more ammo, Med X, Mentats, more ammo, more ammo. Good. And good. Oh, sweetie. Sweetie, I love you. You're such a good kitty. Oh, you good girl. You good girl. You're so cute. I think the kitty cat pressed the key that's making my character walk forward non-stop. I don't know what key that is. Is that P maybe? No? What key is walk forward forever? Always run. It is P. Auto move. Okay. Auto move is bracket. Let's try that. There we go. Woo, guys, it's almost 4:30 here in Washington State. Yes, boily, my guys. Cooking. It probably doesn't help that I'm stuck in a room with a computer that is like working hard. Computer's working hard to live stream all of this, but still, dang, it's toasty. Okay. There actually isn't a lot we can dump here. We can dump all this junk though. Let's do that. Vegas says, yeah, it's on your screen. Z for you. I thought it said Z. Vegas says, open inventory, read the bottom. And then MILF Slayer says, do you have a modded radio? No, but yes. You're asking about what you're hearing. I have, I'm live streaming, MILF Slayer, I'm live streaming on 4 platforms right now, including YouTube, which is where Vegas is. So we see a bunch of comments coming in from Vegas. She's on YouTube. And then you, MILF Slayer, and Mark are on Twitch. And when you live stream to YouTube, you know, they get really pissy if you do copyrighted music. But YouTube has a little background or back end area where they offer songs for streamers and they don't have copyright strikes on them. So what I did is I went back in there. It's like 10,000 songs. It's like a lot of songs. I went back into that little back end section and I listened to all the music they had that was flagged as 1950s rockabilly, swing, that kind of thing, right? And I cherry picked like the 200 songs that I thought were like the most Fallout-ish. And so that's what's playing right now. The radios are all turned off. And I'm just playing through OBS, my streaming program. It's just playing this like 1950s style music, but it's not the real radio. Mark gives us kitty cat emotes. Thank you so much. Mark says 4:30 p.m. peak high temperature. Is that true, Mark? Really? 4:30 is when the temperature's the hottest. I would assume it'd be closer to noon, like noon 1, 2, maybe even 3. In any case, I'm feeling it. MILF Slayer says, yes, sir, the song playing right now. And then says, ah, I see. And says, oh, that's nice. That's dedication to pick 200 songs. I mean, MILF Slayer, it wasn't that painful because, you know, like, if you... Hold on. If you saw me a year ago, it was like 20 songs. If you saw me 6 months ago, it was 80 songs. And if you saw me 2 months ago, it was 140 songs. You know what I mean? Like, I'm slowly adding over time. So I never had to stress about it or work too much at it. It was just sort of, you know, I was in the YouTube back end and I saw they had some new songs. I listened to the new songs and be like, well, one of them works. And then I'd add it, that kind of thing. Okay. So I really thought there was going to be fighting down here. Well, we'll take the sword. We can't take anything off of these guys? Take the tray. I really thought there was going to be fighting down here, but apparently there's no fighting. Apparently everybody that was here is dead. D-E-E-D. Dead. Oh, nope. Nope. Run. Boy, I really spoke too soon, didn't I? Ooh.
They didn't stand a chance against us.
They didn't, but that's surprising. I was like, there's nothing down here, and all of a sudden, murder. All of a sudden, murder. Damn. Well, it serves me right for trying to predict. I'll take mentats, thank you. Okay, anything in these boxes? Put you right there. Nothing? Nothing in you? Okay. These ghouls all came out of that room. Nothing there. Okay. This is where we came in, right? What about this? Can we open this? Still no more bad guys? Caps stash, table knife, Gwyneth pail, beer bottle. Wait, another beer bottle. Okay. Doing good. Jarvis, next song. Oh, you're already on the next song. Never mind. Okay, we made a loop. New stuff. Vault-Tec lab coat. More lab coats. Comfy pillows. Oh, Christopher's note. It says Christopher's Note 2. Vegas. I bet you the missing document is called Christopher's Note 1. Let's take a look. Oh. Rats. I was hoping. Shoot. Well, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Let's read Christopher's Note 2. Found a copy of the private shower passcode. Let's keep this between you and me because I don't want to bring too much attention to it. It's underneath one of the lockers. Oh. Check under a locker for a private shower password. Okay. There it is. I can see it right now. Okay. Now I can check the Vault 91 private shower for clues. I didn't know I was on a little investigation, but I guess it has to do with the barrels. Oh, there's some stuff back here. Great. Fusion cells, 45 ammo. A bottle cap mine, military caps. Oh, another letter. What is this one? Jim, remember what we talked about? You should check under your pillow. Well, Jim. Jim, where's your pillow? Buddy. Buddy, where's your pillow? Oh, it was probably this one where we got the note. Okay, okay. All right, we already saw that. That note was hinting at the other note. Okay. 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 Well, we're not doing too badly, guys. We're in a new location. This is a modded location. We got in here and we got murdered by super mutants. But we're doing pretty okay now. It took me, I think this is my third, maybe fourth time trying to get in here, and it's finally working. The first time I tried to get in here was like over a month ago on one of my live streams. I tried to get into this place, and all the super mutants in here just murdered me like that. And I was like, okay, we're leaving. I came back like 2 or 3 streams ago, and I tried again. And they murdered me like that. And I was like, okay, we're leaving. Then I came back this time. And they murdered me again, just like that. But we sort of like chemmed our way through it. Like I just took every chem in the known universe, and then we pushed our way through that way. So now we're here in this new vault. And all I know is there's a mystery about barrels. I can't find any other new stuff to find down here, so I think we're gonna back out and go to that locked location they were talking about. It's really nothing? It's really nothing. Okay. Did all this. Mill says, yeah, I get that. That's about me picking up the songs. Vegas says, ha ha ha. Well, I was waiting for them to show up when you got comfortable. I know, right, Vegas? Of course it's how it always happens. You drop your guard down because you're like, well, there's nobody here. And then there's absolutely somebody here. It almost feels so calculated. It's almost like, is Fallout listening on the microphone? You know what I mean? Like they hear me talking about it and they're like, give it to him now.
Terminal's got this locked.
Unlock. Okay. Oh, hey, Burrow. Enjoy.
I've got someone I can rely on watching my back.
This dude has a Vault Research password. Take that. Search a Vault 91 research facility. Okay, okay. We could do that. Fusion cells, shotgun shells. Yeah. Oh, is that another note? No, it's not. Vegas says, dang, it was a good clue, though. Talking about the Christopher note? Yeah, I wish that had worked. And Vegas says, did you get the goulash pile? Just wondering. And then says, okay, you did. Yeah. I'm circling back so much. I'm hoping I'm not missing anything, but it is a problem. Like if you come back into a location that you think you fully pillaged, you always find one or two things you missed. There's never I've never gotten like a full, clean, perfect sweep in one try. Okay, we did all of this. We did all of this. I think we have to head back upstairs. Yeah, we did all of this. Okay. We had 4 doors we needed to go through. We've now gone through 2 of the doors. That means there's 1 door here to go through.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Don't have the password for that one yet, which means this must be the one we have the password for. Yep. Vegas says, I'm glad you got through the muties. 3rd time is the charm. Yeah. Gojo says, the password is lemon juice. No, the password is Anchorage. Gojo says, it's going to be a big cheater in Fallout. Don't tell anyone. Wait, what? You're going to be a big cheater? What's happening? Okay. I should save. There's a super mutant there. Guns out.
Someone there?
Hey, bro. I have a present for your face. I hope you like it.
Humans win again.
Annoyed.
It has been a long, painful process to get down here.
Oh, ears play
I think we might.
on me again.
I think we might finally be in the end game for this area.
Here. Better than ramen. Or drugs. Anything's better than drugs, not ghouls. You're right, brother. Not ghouls.
How many shots are? Let's reload before we take these guys out. All right, we got a bunch of guys in front of us. Let's have a little party. I've saved. Let's go.
That sound. What is it?
Oh, I think you guys might be dead. Like, I might get you all before you can even react. Yup. Ooh, he took one to the face and kept going. Damn. Ooh. Let's go. Well,
we were getting along.
They did better than I expected. I said they weren't even going to get to react, but they got some bullets off and they hurt me a little bit. Good for them.
No! I'm angry!
Somebody's angry, but I can't even see him. Okay. Can we get at these? We can. Good. Okay. We've cleared this room. There are clearly more dudes. Let me reload this gun. This gun does not have a lot of ammo to it. So let's reload before we go to the next big thing. I love this gun!
Hey, you
this is little toots!
No fair!
Oh, goodness.
You have to come out sooner or later. Come out, wherever you are.
Okay.
I can smell you out there.
I think we got everything in here. Come out. There's another exit here. Let's try this one. Save.
Slippery humans.
Oh, I see one dude there. Okay.
There's little left here. I am unhappy.
Joms
Yes,
says,
we should move
I'm
west,
back.
range
Welcome
out
back.
And hunt. But for food or sport. Both? Yes, brother. Both.
Oh. What's that?
Huh? What's that? No fight today. What? Who's there? Must have been someone there.
Before I fight these super mutants, I'm overloaded. I'm over encumbered. Jarvis, you're not going to do it? Over encumbered?
Over encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumber.
There we go. We are the right amount of cumber. All right, let's dump a couple items that are loading me down. And then we're going to take on these new super mutants. Good kitty cat. You're such a good kitty. Guys, my kitty cat who doesn't like to be touched is being so cute. She's just hanging out now while I'm streaming. She's finally not sleeping on the keyboard. She just wants to be around people, I guess. She's cute as hell. Evil Red Gojo says, you gave away my secret. What about being a cheater in Fallout? Okay, we have 192 shots left. We're doing great. We had 360. We're still at, like, a lot.
Stupid noises.
Let's save. Can we go through? Howdy, boys. Ooh, hello, hello, hello. The brutes are not brutes. They go down real quick. Oh, his head got stuck to the ceiling. Ooh. Ooh, he's stuck to the ceiling too.
Beauties done.
Where are their heads? One got pinned to the wall here. Okay, not the ceiling. Pinned to the wall. Where's the other one?
Bleed! Bleed and die!
Oh, maybe it did hit the ceiling and fell?
Face me, you coward! Yeah, human. Got a treat for you!
I got a treat for you too. Don't worry, it's coming.
I wanted a fight!
Bro, you're gonna get a fight and you're not gonna like it. You guys were scary hard the last couple times I came in, but now I think you're in trouble, you guys. Okay.
Annoyed. Ah, errant stuff.
Wait, is that a note? It's a note. Super mutant plan. We have found password for research. More room, more beds. Okay. Great. This is the same layout for Vault 95 when you go to help Kate. When you go to help Kate, we go through this door here, and behind this door is a big cure you of your addictions chair.
Oh, what's that?
Okay.
I'll wear your guts around my neck!
You're so weak.
Close, human!
You don't scare me.
Wounded!
Warlords are
Consider yourself
strong.
stopped, Mutie.
Warlords are strong. But they dead now, too. Super mutant new plan. More password found. Wait for orders. Okay. Vault seminar room password. Okay. I'm kind of thinking that one note that I found that I like clicked on it too fast and it just like went into my inventory and I couldn't read it. Kind of feeling like that note was explaining the mystery here and kind of feeling like I don't know the mystery now that I don't have that note. Kind of a bummer. Unlock. Vegas says the biggest, baddest boss should always scale to the player and up, no matter the zone. Vegas, I don't know if you heard what I'm going to do with my next Fallout character, but I'm so excited about it. The next time I play Fallout with a new character... Oh, hold on. I froze that right at the perfect spot. It's Vicky! Vicky's going to kill us. Okay. But Vegas, I was telling the group, I was telling chat on my previous live stream. After we're done playing Cherry, who's the character I'm doing now, I'll, work on the other games that I've been playing, and we'll try to close some of them out too. But eventually I'm going to start another Fallout run back up. And when I do, it's probably going to be a Sim Settlements 2 game, because I've never played Sim Settlements 2, which is a big mod that layers on top of Fallout 4. But also I'm going to get something called like the Raiders Revisited or the Raiders Revised, something like that. I can't remember the exact name of it. But what's really neat about it is it makes the Raiders really strong. It gives like each Raider group in Fallout, instead of being like 8 dudes plus a boss, it's more like 40 dudes plus a boss. And the boss is like a big behemoth, like set piece, like super war fight. Like they're all like massive, like as you're going through the Raiders and ending them, you're ending these gigantic, like massive fights. And I'm kind of excited about it. So it should be a lot of what you're saying. Like the biggest, baddest boss should always scale to the player and up, no matter the zone. Yeah. They're going to scale. It's going to be a nightmare, but I'm going to have a fun time doing it. Vegas says, now all we have to do... Now all we have to do is rewind and we can get the note's name. I mean, maybe, yeah. Wait, we've got a person named Vicky in front of us. I wonder if it was called Vicky's note. I wonder if there's a note from someone named Vicky. Wait, Vicky is the girl who we've been chasing this whole time. Oh no. The Wild Key Chase is a mod that we're doing right now. And it's all about us tracking down Vicky. And here she is, and she's going to kill us. Oh, that's so sad. Well, all right. Here we go.
Sorry.
Whoa. Let's do some stuff to protect ourselves. Ultra Jet. Psycho. Maybe some water. Let's see if we can take Vicky out. Whoa. Oh, I'm reloading? Oh no, that's the worst time to reload. Vicky didn't scale at all. Was Vicky supposed to be the final boss fight? Because she got taken down with one shot. Neat. Vicky's password. Enter Vault 91 Research Storage Room. Vicky's last diary entry. Let's take a look at Vicky. I'm gonna hope that all these notes were for Vicky. Let's take a look. Vegas says, poor Vicky. Yeah, this sucks. She spent her entire last couple years trying to run from people who were chasing her. Every time we've been following her, she's staying ahead of them, but they're always coming after her. Finally, Vicky ends, badly. Vicky Diary 1, the bastards are going to break down the door. I'm going to get the hell out of here. That was from earlier. I think I got enough gear to keep going for a few days. Couldn't open the last safe, but I can't carry any more anyway.
That's incoming.
Time to go to the diner. Okay, we already did that too. I don't know if you're still trying to find me, but I'm getting out of here. I found a couple keys to the main offices. I'm going to go there and see what I can find. Hid the spare key in this room. I'm trying to get more creative. Look into the light. We already did that one too. Can't wait here for you. It's too dangerous. Every night I hear more and more strange noises. Can't tell what's real. We can't find the delivery, but it turns out a second delivery was made to the vaults. That's where we are now. The vault far out east, hidden from the public. The new plan is we won't waste time looking for the stash in the station. We're going to go to the vault. Great. Vicky's letter. Hey, it's me, Vicky. I need your help. Everyone has fled the apartment because the city got too dangerous. I'm here alone. I keep noticing shady people around every corner. Make sure you're armed. Okay, here we go. Last diary entry. Finally got through the maze of a vault. Good thing I know my way around a terminal. The others weren't so lucky, but I promised I would complete the pursuit. I can't tell exactly what happened here. According to what I've read, it looks like at some point the Overseer took most of the supplies into his office. I think the password to the Overseer's office is just in this storage room ahead of me. The fatigue is finally catching up with me after this journey. Starting to feel a little ill. So probably going to need to find some antibiotics or something. I think it's time to roll out my sleeping bag and get some rest before I continue with the journey. Oh, Vicky. I think you took a rest next to a bunch of radioactive barrels and you turned into a ghoul. You rested in this room between these two barrels, didn't you, Vicky?
Ugh, what the hell aroma is that?
Yeah, I don't know, my guy. Ooh. Vault password, we'll take it. Folder, clipboard, case file. Oh. Fat Man. Aluminum canister. Clipboard, folder, clipboard. Well, I mean, we're doing pretty great. Missile launcher. But I'm not seeing more. Like, I want more text about what's going on here. Didn't I see a laser? I guess I did not. Alright, I guess we're safe. Let's save. Mark says, as long as we get the backstory on Vicky, I think we mostly know her backstory right now. Unlock. Last wishes. Okay, this is not from Vicky. This is from the people who originally inhabited Vault 91. I guess the Overseer has won. We managed to track down the passcode that would get us into his office, but he managed to send us away, to seal us away, in this storage room. If anyone finds this note, make sure the Overseer gets what he deserves. I mean, almost certainly that Overseer is dead or ghoulified. Technical document, switchblade, combat knife, mini nuke, shotgun, surgical tray, ammo bag, frag mine, dog tags, grenades, microscope, decal, vault password, absolutely. More ammo, more weapons. That's really weird, you guys. That makes no sense. See all the stuff we just picked up? We just picked up mines and grenades. These dudes, if they were locked in here, why wouldn't they just grenade their way out? I mean, I understand that potentially this is such a small room that if they put some grenades at the door, they could potentially, shrapnel could get them. But they're already dying anyway. So to a certain degree, it's like, bro, you're already gonna die. You might as well try something. But also, they had tons of stuff they could have barricaded themselves behind. Like, they could have taken these lockers and stacked them up, gone behind the lockers, then done their grenades and tried to, keep themselves safe. Could have blown the door open. Weird to find grenades with a bunch of people who were desperate to get out. Like, what were you guys doing? Wait, Layla's here. Layla McTavish is here? Layla says, I cannot believe I almost missed your stream. I can't lose my streak. Layla, what's your watch streak right now? You watch streak 5, 15, 50? Thanks for coming in, Layla. Glad you didn't lose your streak. Poor Vicky. I think Vicky just did not know any better. She did not know that she was in a radiated area. We just got everything. Oh wait, we didn't get that. Okay. Good. Great. Yeah, we did everything here. Ooh, and apparently I'm overloaded. Here, little box, I need you to carry stuff for me, because apparently I cannot handle it. Oh no! I just got rid of all aboard! That was a mistake. Shoot. Shoot. Did not mean to do that. Give me all aboard. Okay. That thing's amazing. Oh, Lily. Lily, what you doing, sweetie? What you doing, good girl? You goofy kitty cat. You goofy girl. Okay. Oh, Lily, no! No, Lily, no! You're breaking the game, you goofy kitty. Okay. Linda says, I am up to 19 for my watch streak. God damn! Okay, okay, that's great. 19 watch streak. I think at 25 you get shouted out on the stream. Jarvis will actually feature you. Although Jarvis has been a bit of a jerk lately, so I don't know what Jarvis is gonna do. I cannot rely on Jarvis for anything at the moment, but hopefully he does what he's supposed to. Oh, that's good. Can we get this guy too? Okay. Alright, we got what we could get. Not bad.
Got it.
Layla says... Actually, I joined the stream earlier. Yeah, you did. The stream's been going for a long time, Layla. Layla says, my poor broken brain. Not Layla. It's going long, way longer than people would expect. So you would, of course, think it's two separate streams because it's been... What am I up to now? Almost 10 hours I've been streaming. You know what I mean? Like, you would just naturally assume it's two different streams. Of course. Okay, we went through all of this stuff. I don't need to deal with any of it. We dealt with all this. There's nothing left in here. Gang, I think we are going to leave this level and we're going to go to the Overseer's room. And see what we can find there. I think we have now done almost everything that we can in this modded part of the game, except for this. Unlock. Okay, this is the final area. Looks like they barricaded themselves. Some cigarettes, stim pack. Okay. Shotgun shell, 10 millimeter. Pipe weapons. A mine. Another mine. More barricades. Look at all them barricades. Okay. What do we have here? Wait, what just happened? Completed. You just have to get to the Overseer's room and then you're completed. We chased Vicky all through the Commonwealth. You can kind of see what's out there. It's really hard to see. We get to the end of the game, or end of the module, end of the mod, and it looks like it is just a Monty Hall of loot. Every type of ammo that you could hope for. Grenades, Project 211, we'll have to take a look at Project 211. 4 fusion cores, 5 millimeter, more frag grenades, chems, more fusion cells, bobby pins, surgical tray. That's all that's right here, right? Except there's more off to the side. And we got something called Project 211. Let's see what that is. Project 211. Bullets explode on impact. They do 15 points of area effect damage. That uses 50 caliber. Fire rate is extremely slow. I don't think this looks like a good gun, but, you know, watch me be wrong, guys. We're going to mess with it when we get out of here. More ammo. 45. Flamer fuel. 10 millimeter. Short combat rifle. More stim packs. And more stim packs.
Arms over here.
Dang, Nick's actually shouting out that we got loot? Yo, Nick. More loot. Stems, pillow. Stem, 50 cal. Loot. I'm not going to take the moldy food. The game can keep the moldy food for itself. Snub nose, 44. Ammo. More food. Food. Something in the box. Camera. Something in this box. Money. I will assume that's the Overseer, right? I don't know that is, but that's my guess. Hold up here, fighting everybody else in the vault. More ammo. More ammo. Let's save. Vault 91 Overseer's Terminal. Phase 1 complete. Okay. Vega says, what is the name of this mod again? This is called the Wild Key Chase. We're completing 2 modded areas on this live stream today. We just completed Caves of the Commonwealth, Old Boston Grotto. There's 5 cave systems. We've done 4 of the 5. So we did that part of Caves of the Commonwealth mod. Now we're doing the Wild Key Chase mod. And this loot is absurd. Phase 1 complete. I think most of us agree that we are off to a clean start with the vault. No real issues so far. Morale is at a high. Soon we will get back out into the fight, but the focus for now is purely on keeping this vault functional and kept to the exceptional standard that is expected from the military. We have hit capacity, and the vault will be officially sealed. 1 complete unit and 20 scientists. Vault Tech have done a stellar job setting up a state-of-the-art research facility, complete with a seminar room, so there really is no excuse for us to lose focus on the task at hand. Barrel delivery. Occupants are starting to question these barrels that have been delivered, but we are sticking to Vault Tech's instruction. We have made sure to spread them out across the vault evenly. I've told all the officers to ensure that no one tries to break the rules, as we have been told that it is of utmost importance that we follow instruction very carefully and strictly. Rules will always be followed in Vault 91. Discourse. A few of the privates are close to causing a riot. Seems like they've been doing some investigating of their own. The damn paint has been scratched off of the barrels. It looks like it's some sort of radioactive waste. I don't know what Vault-Tec had planned for us, but they sure are making it hard to stick to their strict instructions. Lockdown. Me and Sergeant have put the vault on lockdown. We are currently held up in the Overseer's office. The doors are locked, and when one of us takes a rest, the other one stays on guard. We've got plenty of supplies up here. We made sure to stock up good before we called the lockdown. The rest of the ranks have revolted and are trying to get through to us. The word is Major Hamilton was kidnapped and locked in the private showers with a bunch of barrels. Oh, we shot that dude. He turned into a ghoul. I can even see them setting up several turrets that are facing this office. We turned those off. I'm getting the feeling that the sick bastards at Vault-Tec must have planned this all along, using the army for one of their twisted experiments. Those evil fucks better hope we don't make it out of here. You didn't. You didn't. You are the victim of the barrel experiment. And it doesn't look like there's an extra way out. We have to retrace our steps, it looks like. Hey, JB is here. Let's read some comments. Keep going. Let's go right here. In fact, you know what? Hold on. Before I read comments, I think we are thoroughly done with this vault. So let me take the elevator up, and then we can read some comments. Let's save it here. Be really nice to see the light of day again. Okay. Layla says, how did the potato cannon do? It did okay. It did okay, but we only had like 36 shots with it. So after we were done with 36 shots, we had to retire it. Vegas asked what's the name of the mod. We got that. And Ranger has insufficient points. Ranger probably wants to do some text-to-speech again. That's my guess. Thanks for being here, Ranger. Thanks for watching. Vegas says, NCR, I don't want either forever, but at least sneezing wouldn't hurt after a while, I don't think. Is NCR saying stuff that I'm not seeing, Vegas? You and NCR are on the same... What's happening? That's weird.
Senor Lemon Thumbs just followed on Twitch.
Senor, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follow. That is so nice. Guys, we should do credits. I'm not ending the stream right now, but we should do credits because we've had so many follows. We hit our follower goal of 1,234 followers today on this live stream. And I got to figure out a new follower goal, which I think I'm just going to bump up really high. I think I'm going to bump it up to like 1,500. So I think that's going to be our next follower goal is 1,500. But hold on, let me save the game. Let me freeze the game. Thank you for the follow. Jarvis, show credits. I don't know if that's going to work because Jarvis is not listening recently, but let's just see. No, it doesn't look like it worked. Jarvis, show credits. There we go. It worked. What do we have here? New followers. Cherry, Funky Zig, Grumpy, Jimmy Turks, Joe, Midnight, MILF, Robley Ball, Psychosin, Senior, Tamar, The Duke of Spook, The Level Up Gamer, Crazy Ass Hype Train Conductors, Ruthless Lane, Cheers, Pod and Ruth, new subs, The Duke of Spook, thank you for that, Resub, Remy, thank you for that, Crazy People gave gift subs, Black Floyd, Ruthless Lane, Raiders, Fredonkulous, Pathetic Wolf, Level Up Gamer, Moderators, Johnny B, Grazer, Remy, It's Meta, and Pleberoni, VIPs, Yarn, Pod, The Gamer, Steffi Walker, Neo, and then a pile of viewers. Those are all viewers who actually chatted, by the way. Those are actually chatting viewers, which is very cool. That's a lot of people who've been in the chat. Thank you guys so much for showing up and chatting. I love it. It's great.
User NCR_Ranger_22 says,
yeah?
Would you rather feel like you have to sneeze or have hiccups for the rest of your life?
Neither. If both of those things happened, I'd just kill myself. I wouldn't waste time with it. Hype Train Conductor says, Hype Train Conductor is Ruth. All-time crazy people with bits, we won't do those, but let's do monthly crazy people with bits. Mexican Pototo, Remy, I'm Chris Stoker, Jabo, and Ruth, thank you so much. And Steffi Walker TV. Channel Point redeems Meta, Remy, Gianni B, Pod, and Neo. Thank you guys so much. Jarvis hide credits. Let's see if... No, Jarvis didn't hear me. Jarvis hide credits. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. Sometimes Jarvis is listening. All the stuff that we just saw in credits, that's just from Twitch. We've got also stuff happening on YouTube and on TikTok. Very little happening on Kick, but we got YouTube and we got TikTok doing a bunch of stuff too. So thank you to you guys as well. And then let's see here. We got a couple comments that I've missed and I don't want to miss them. We just completed a big ass quest. We got a moment. We could chat. Vegas says, NCR, I don't want either forever, but at least sneezing wouldn't hurt after a while, I don't think. Oh, Vegas. You could see NCR was trying to do text-to-speech, so you got to answer his question. But I couldn't see it because it didn't actually say it out loud. I got you. All right, well, we could open it up to chat while I'm reading all these comments here. Chat wants to say whether they would rather have hiccups for life or sneezing for life. Let me know. JV says, I'm live streaming right now, Old Man Fallout. Hot damn. Mark says, it looks like the most loot I've ever seen in one room. Right, Mark? It was crazy. It was a big struggle to get there, so potentially it should have been the most loot. This quest killed me the most of all the times something has killed me, so maybe it's deserved. Mark says, thank you for telling Vicky's story. Yeah, that was fun. Vegas said NCR did a TTS, but didn't go through. And then Gojo says, I saw my name. Gojo says, I'm not ready to give you a speech. Okay, that's all right. You work on it. Crystal's laughing. Vegas says, oh my God, Mr. Fallout wouldn't even try to live. Yeah, I'm old. I'm not bothering with that shit. I've told you guys on stream before, if I die tomorrow, I'm fine. I've had a big, full life. In fact, I've had a cheaty, good life. I have been so, lucky in my life. Even though right now I'm not doing so well, I'm pretty damn poor, but it doesn't matter. Because even right now, as a poor person, I still feel ridiculously lucky. I have a girlfriend in an open relationship where she likes to find cute girls for me. What men on earth can say that happens? Is that not insane, you guys? That feels insane. I have a younger, beautiful girlfriend who likes to find me younger, beautiful girlfriends. I can't think of anything more crazy in the world than that. I feel so blessed and lucky it's out of control. And my whole life has had weird, crazy, nice things like that happening. So if I die tomorrow, I will die with a giant smile on my face being like, well, lived a good, full life. Everything's awesome. You know what I mean? So if I'm going to end up having the hiccups for the rest of my life, I'll just be like, nah, it's fine. I lived. Mark says, if it's the feel-good sneezes, I want sneezes. That's a good point. Remy says, I'm back again. Remy says, is all aboard still slaying? Hell yeah, this is the best damn gun. Remy, we just closed out that modded quest, the Vicky quest, the Wild Key Chase quest. We just closed out the Wild Key Chase quest that I have been trying to do for over a month, but I keep dying when I try to do it because it's too damn hard. And this freaking thing did it. All Aboard did it. I was able to get through it because of All Aboard, so it's a freaking great gun. John
Perhaps
says,
spanking and cuffing is in order.
Thank you, Gojo. Joms says, hi. Welcome in, Joms. Or welcome back, I should say. Layla says, hiccups. I have Tourette's, and it's impressive what you can get used to. Really? So you would get used to the hiccups, you think? Damn, okay. Remy says sneezing for me. Hiccups is more uncomfortable because it's when your diaphragm is not in the right spot. Yeah. I don't know what you're going to do if you have to sleep, you guys. If you accept these ailments, I don't know how you sleep. Crystal says, you know, that does deserve a sexy spanking. Crystal, go off, Crystal. Remy says, the hard one? What? Win. Layla says, and then there's me, 27-year-old virgin.
Thailand coming online.
Who grew up poor and is still poor. See, Layla, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, how can I be upset if things go wrong for me right now and I end up dead or whatever? I can't be upset. I had an unfairly good life. It was too good. It's still being too good. It is unfair. I don't know what I did to make all this happen. So yeah, it's ridiculous. Anyway, Layla, I hope you end up wealthy beyond your wildest dreams. I hope everything you want, you get. I hope it's amazing. Remy says, I feel that. I grew up poor and just finally started getting myself situated. Well, I'm glad you're getting situated, though. Crystal says, Gojo, I love you. That's because Gojo did a sexy spanking. Remy says, grew up poor, worked my ass off. Now I'm in a spot where I'm thinking of buying a 5090 in a day or two here. Oh, I'm jealous. I am jealous. Remy, get that 5090. Hot damn. I hope that 5090 is great. Yeah, I'm really jealous. That's really cool. Vegas says, your outlook on life is fabulous, Mr. Fallout. Brings you good vibes. Thank you, Vegas. You're so nice. You're pretty damn awesome yourself. You know that, Vegas? Everybody loves Vegas. That's the way it goes. That's just the deal. Ty thinks Vegas is awesome. Morton Mike thinks Vegas is awesome. I think Vegas is awesome. Everybody does. It's just the way it goes. Oh, there's so much stuff out here to do. Is there a message here? No, those look like messages, but they're just junk on the... Okay. Red flight helmet? Okay. Good. Okay, so it looks like this wood here is like a little helpful path to get up on the rocks and get over to that boat. Let's try it. Oh, or just get to this person. Some potato crisps. Nothing? Why can I not hit that little dude? He's like immune to melee attacks? Okay, whatever. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my goodness. Give me back up on top. Oh, I'm out of... That's why I'm falling. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I need my fusion core to replenish. Alright, now let's try it. There we go. Okay, that's my box. That's Nick.
User Remy_Durat says, evil man Fallout trying to murder the real birds. Kill the crows if anything, they're controlled by Institute.
All the birds are not real. No birds are real. There are no real birds in Fallout 4. Except maybe the rad chickens. The rad chickens are okay. They can stay alive. Okay, so Remy's talking about getting a 5090. Badass. Vegas says nice things. Vegas, you can hang out all you want. Layla says, I want a house in Scotland where I can live off the fat of the land. Layla, I hope you get that. That sounds freaking awesome.
Glowbug 1965 has arrived.
Glow is here. Welcome in, Glow. Nice to see you. Crystal says, I'm so proud of everyone in chat right now. Go off, Crystal. Remy says, Layla the homesteader. Gojo says, love you too, Crystal. Remy says, evil man fought trying to murder the real birds. No, they're fake. They're fake. Remy says, the rad gulls are real. No. Glowbug says, hey, old man Fallout. Hey, Glowbug. Hope you're well. Let me see if Jarvis will say hi to you. Jarvis has been a little brat today. Let's see if Jarvis will say hi. Jarvis, say hi. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, Goat. It's good to see you. I like your beard.
There you go, Glowbug. Jarvis likes your beard. Hope you're doing great. Vegas says, you should try inventory sort now. Check it out. Oh, you mean I should try sorting my inventory right now? Let's go over to miscellaneous. Sort. Value. Weight. That's it. Alphabetical, value, and weight. That's all I have on sort right now. So here at the top, if I do a sort, the first one is value, which means the most expensive item should be at the top. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a golden artifact. If I sort again, I get weight, which is probably still, yep, the golden artifact. And then that's it. Then it goes back to alphabetical. That's it. Maybe, Vegas, were you meaning that there's a mod I should be checking out called Inventory Sort? Interesting. Layla says, I'm going to go to bed. Have fun. Layla, thanks for being here. Have a good one. Mark says, I saw someone that had a mod that would get meat from the birds. That'd be cool. Crystal gives some hearts, some heart emotes. Remy says, wait, you really only have 80k caps? I thought you had way more. My other character previously, Murder had like 500,000. But Cherry doesn't have that much because if you guys remember, what happened with Murder is I built out every settlement that existed and I got tons of money. But also the game got really like stuttery at the end. There was no safe place for me to go because every settlement had been fully built out. And then I'd push past build limits so that I could build even more. The game could not handle it. And so by the end of the game, I couldn't even move Murder around because he was just, everything he did was stuttery. So I kind of vowed with Cherry that I would ignore some settlements and that the settlements I did build in, I would try to not go past the build limit, or like very few of them I would go past the build limit. I mostly honored that, but so it means I'm making less money because I'm not doing all the stuff I used to do. Oh, and the game crashed, but that's okay, because we saved it. Remy says, time for some capitalism. Let's make Cherry a millionaire. No, please no. Vegas says, now you know. Newly picked up would be nice. No, I wasn't talking about a sorting mod, but that would be cool. It's worth looking for. Yeah. I think it saved literally right where we left off. I think we're not missing anything. That's really cool. Crystal says, I moved out at 16 with high school sweetheart due to family problems. 6 years later, still living on my own. It's definitely been times when there wasn't enough to have food on the table or a room over my head. Roof over your head? Yeah. Are you still with the high school sweetheart? Or is the roof overhead trouble because there's no extra person helping out anymore? I really feel you if you're single right now because... Wait, you're not single. I've seen your TikTok. Your boyfriend is in your photos. Okay. I got you. Give me all aboard. Look at this amazing gun. You beautiful gun. That little steam engine gun. All right, let's see if we can get back to shore. I'm thinking that this dock is probably the closest I can get to shore. Oh no, I'm out of... rats. Well, we did the best we could. Vegas says, Radgoal not getting hit by melee is a bug. I just looked it up. Really? Thank you so much, Vegas. Hot damn. Okay. Vegas knows. Okay. Great. I gotta get my box up on land. And I gotta talk to my little box. Because my poor Cherry is overloaded. She cannot handle this. She is under such a burden right now. She's moving slowly. She can't run. Little box, where are you? There you are. Okay. Let's dump everything we can. Oh wait. I don't think I'm not gonna dump 2-on-1. I want to keep 2-on-1. Good. Okay. Good. Okay. Crystal says I'm still with my high school sweetheart. That's so nice. I hope it's going great. That's really awesome. I hope you guys support each other a lot. Especially if you're having tough times. Damn, having a partner in tough times can make it so much better. I don't think I've told you guys this, but, you know, my girlfriend and I, we met like 15 years ago. We started dating like 9 years ago. 9.5 years ago. And when we started dating, my girlfriend was younger, and she had never been out. She'd never been out of the house in terms of like living on her own. She was in her 20s when we started dating, and I was in my 40s, so it's a big age gap. But even though she was like an adult in her 20s, she hadn't lived outside of her parents, and she had graduated and she was trying to get jobs in the industry she wanted, which was dental, but she was really struggling. And so we dated kind of lightly here and there. It was kind of nice, but then eventually the pandemic happened and her parents were leaving. Her parents were picking up and leaving California right as the pandemic was happening. And my girlfriend Shadow just panicked, and she was like, I need to move in if I'm going to stay in California. Can we take our boyfriend girlfriendness to that level?
I'm so tired today.
And I was thrilled. I was like, absolutely, we could take it to that level. But I got really concerned. I had to sit her down and have like a serious talk about things, because she didn't have a job at the time that she was moving in. And I was like, I just want to be clear that I can't really be a sugar daddy, because my jobs are getting harder and harder to get, and they're getting fewer and farther between. So I can't be a sugar daddy. I mean, I could definitely float you for a little while, but I'm never going to be that guy who's just like super rich and just pays for everything, and you just get to be like a hot girl who sunbathes and doesn't do anything, and just the boyfriend takes care of everything. Like, I can't give that to you, which is kind of a bummer actually, because I would love to have a super hot girl who sunbathes and just doesn't do anything. It just is. Her life is just that she's cool and awesome. Like, that'd be crazy. but I don't have the ability to provide it. So I told her that, and she was really timid and sweet, because for the first few months that she moved in, she was trying desperately to get a job, and she couldn't get a job. And she felt a little like, I don't know, embarrassed or something, like, or sad or nervous. And she was like trying really hard to get one. And I remember there was a moment when I went into the kitchen to get myself some food. And I made myself like a dude meal, you guys. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like I went in the kitchen humming a little tune. Hey, she's here. Babe, I'm talking about you. Hello. Yeah, we're telling stories about Shadow. Welcome in. You can listen in and tell me if my story's accurate. But anyway, I'm telling them about a long time ago when you had first moved in and you were very timid and nervous about something, and you and I had to talk about something. I'm about to tell them about it. So here we go. So I go into the kitchen and I make a dude meal, which is like insanity, right? Like I get out like all the condiments, all the everythings, all the veggies. I start putting together this big ass sandwich. I've got turkey, I've got cheese, I've got lettuce, I've got tomato, I've got pickles, I got mayonnaise and mustard, and like I'm doing everything, right? I make a sandwich this tall. Like, it's ridiculous. It's as tall as my head. I get like a big ass mug of soda, and then I get another big ass mug of soda, and I'm like, I'm gonna two-fist this thing. I'm gonna have 2 giant sodas with the world's biggest sandwich. I'm in the best mood, and I'm like, this is the greatest thing ever, right? I leave the kitchen and I come out into the main like family room area where Shadow is hanging out. And she very quietly goes, "Can I have a bite?" And I was like, "No, just go make your own. What do you mean? This is my sandwich. I worked on this sandwich." And she's like, "But I didn't like pay for any of the stuff in the kitchen right now." And I said to her, "Girl, we're not gonna have that kind of relationship. Like, there's food in the kitchen. And my girlfriend is not going hungry. You go in the kitchen and you just eat the food. Like, don't even ask for permission. Like, it is the most crazy and rudest thing I could possibly think of. To have your boyfriend walk out into the room and pig out on the biggest sandwich ever while he just watches his girlfriend be hungry. That is the meanest thing I could possibly think of." So I was like, get in the kitchen, make food. Get whatever you want. So anyway, the point is, now the tables have turned, and now she's the breadwinner, and now I got to kiss her ass. So, all right. Do you remember that story, Shadow? No. You don't remember that at all? No. Dang. All right. Maybe I dreamed it, but I remember it.
Sure it happened. I just don't remember some of that little shit that you did.
You don't remember that little shit? Yeah. Yeah. How was work, baby girl?
Oh, it was long and tiring.
Yeah.
Jasmine was gone because she was feeling sick, and then another one of my coworkers left like halfway through the day, so we were just in our accident.
Damn. Not enough coworkers. I'm so sorry. Do you want to do a thing?
I want to read a book.
You're going to read a book? Okay.
Eat some food.
Okay. Are you starving and you want to eat food right now at 5:41 p.m.? Or do you want to smoke a little, read a little, and then go do food? Will you come get me when you want to do food, and I'll join you?
Okay.
I'm going to stream till you tell me we're getting food. Then I'm going to be done.
Okay.
Yeah. You come get me whenever you're ready, okay? I love you too. I have streamed for a long time, baby. I've streamed for... I know, it's really hot. I got the window open. I'm trying to get a breeze going.
You gotta get you an AC, you can't stream anything for like 8 hours straight in the summer. You're gonna have a fucking heat stroke.
I know, I'm gonna have a heat stroke. You're right. I've been streaming for 10 hours, baby girl. So whenever you're hungry and you want to go get food, you tell me. I'm fine to just go because it's been a long stream. Cutie pie.
You guys can't see right now, but Lily is just adorably sitting under his screen.
Yeah, she is cute. She's been trying to sit on the keyboard the whole time, but I keep stopping her. Crystal says, Shadow! Gojo says, only 21? Remy says, girlfriend turns 22 in a few days, too. By the way, Shadow was early 20s back when we started dating. She's now about to turn 30. So, yeah.
Nobody believes me because I look like a baby.
You do. You look like a little cutie. Let me read some comments. Make sure I caught up to everybody, and then we'll do stuff.
I'm almost 30 and I still get ID'd.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but she just quietly grumbled in my ear. I'm almost 30 and I still get ID'd. Just think, baby, in 10 years you're going to wish they were still IDing you. Oh my goodness.
You go to the really fucking expensive restaurants because they will not ask you for your ID.
I know, right? Oh goodness. Okay, let me read some comments. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh my goodness, a bunch. Okay. Crystal says, I'm still with my high school sweetheart. Remy says, almost the same, Crystal. I was essentially ditched by my fam a month or two after turning 17. I'm still with my sweetheart as well. Dang, 16 and 17. You guys went out early into the world. I left home at 18, but I was not kicked out or asked to leave or anything. It's just that my mom was a single mom and she couldn't afford to feed me plus all my sisters. I had 3 sisters in the house too. My mom was like desperately trying to figure out how to feed all of us. And so I just took off. But wild. Anyway, let's see here. Crystal says, that's also why I love to cook so much for him. And even my neighbors and the main office. Remy says, Crystal, I think you're a year or two younger than me. Crystal says, yes, family betrayal hurts so bad. But having a peaceful life is better without the negativity. Ooh, it is. It is so good without it. Crystal says, Remy, I'm 21. Remy says, for real, it really sucked for the first bit, but now everything is calm. Remy says, I turned 24 a few days ago. You did, right? And we celebrated, didn't we, Remy? Jarvis' birthday. Ooh, I'm glad we celebrated already because it looks like Jarvis doesn't want to do it. Jarvis' birthday. No, Jarvis just not going to do it. He's just not going to do it. Dang. Dang, Jarvis. Anyway, Vegas says, I gotta go, Mr. Fallout. Have fun, everyone. We will see you next time. Vegas, thanks for being here. Have a good one. Wait, Vegas is still here. Vegas says, I stayed for the story. It was cute. Eat good. Chat later. Bye-bye. Bye, Vegas. Bye, Vegas. Have a good one. Remy says, you're a young buck, LMAO. That's to Crystal. Crystal's a young buck. Crystal says, Remy, really, my high school sweetheart is 24. Crystal says, yes, also one of the youngest at 19 selling apartment. I love selling people their future homes. Wait, Crystal, you're a realtor? Is that the idea? Is that what you're saying? Crystal says, Shadow. Gojo says, only 21? Remy says, that's awesome about selling apartments. Remy says, my sweetheart turn is 21. Crystal's laughing and says, what a coinky dink. Yeah, right? Crystal says, Gojo, yes, I will be 22 this August 4th. Hope I'm streaming on August 4th so we can do a birthday celebration for you. I gotta get Jarvis fixed. I gotta get Jarvis fixed in time for your birthday celebration. Gojo says, everyone is so young. I know, right? All of us are so young. Remy says, I know, right? Remy says my girlfriend turns 22 in a few days too. LMFAO. Globig says, you a baby. Crystal says, Remy, aw, tell her happy early birthday. Remy says, happy early birthday to you too. Crystal is laughing. Globig says, I can be your grandma. Facts. Crystal says, aw, because she looks like a gorgeous 21-year-old. You talking about her getting carded? Yeah, let me tell you the worst story ever, you guys. Guys, you know my response to most things is to laugh and giggle and have fun. And I was laughing hard at this. But my girlfriend was fucking furious. Listen to what happened. Ooh, if she were here to hear the story, she would start shouting. So, wait. Before I tell the story, let me make sure the game is saved because I don't want to lose this game one mid-story. Save. Okay, good. All right. So here's the story, you guys. Back when Shadow and I first started dating, this is a long time back, years and years back, Shadow was already in her 20s. In fact, she was legal to drink. And we were going to a place where we were going to get some drinks. But it was like a family. What was it? It was in California. Maybe it was like it's like a Chevy's or a Chili's. Maybe it was a Chili's. I think it was Chili's. Chili's is the California restaurant that has like the 3 for $10 deal, something like that. I think it was Chili's. Anyway, Chili's is like a family Mexican restaurant you can go to. It's a big chain, and they serve like the usual, like, you know, nice foods and chips and salsa, and they have a ton of alcoholic beverages and stuff you can drink. Lots of like big fancy drinks with like all the little umbrellas and fruity stuff. So we go there, and our thought was we're gonna sit down and have a nice dinner. We're gonna chat the whole time. And Shadow really wanted to get some drinks. She wanted like martinis and stuff. So I figured we would get some drinks in her and make her really happy. So we pull up to the Chili's, we get out. I open the door for her. She walks in. I walk in right after her, and the two of us are standing there waiting to be seated. And the Chili's employee comes up to us and says, 2 for dinner? And I said, yes, 2, please. She says, okay, follow me. So we follow her. She leads us into this little back corner, into this little booth. And as we sit down, he says, sir, here's a menu for you, and I will be right back with a child's menu for your daughter. And I just started like uproariously laughing. I thought it was the funniest damn thing I had ever heard in my life. My girlfriend at the time was wearing like, is it pigtails or the 2 that come out the side? She was doing 2 pigtails out the side. She looked way young, the way she had like, you know, like tended to herself. And when this dude says, I'll bring you a kid's menu, she, like, you could see steam like coming out of her ears. She was about to yell at the guy, and I was like laughing. I was like, it's okay. And she's like, he thinks I'm like 12. And I said, girl, you in pigtails, like you're in pigtails in a cute little dress. You're walking the walk and talking the talk. Come on now. And the woman comes back with a kid's menu, and she looks at her straight in the face and she goes, I want a martini. And the woman was like, what? I was just dying in my seat. I just thought it was the best. And Shadow was like vibrating with anger. She was so mad. Oh my God. Okay, let me read some comments and then let's get going. Oh, damn. Okay, what do we got going on here? Oh goodness. Okay. All right. We left off with Grandma. Crystal was talking about her looking like a gorgeous 21-year-old. Zank says, Shadow, what type of cheese is your favorite? Oh, Zank, she's back. We should get, okay. Zank, when she comes in to tell me that we're going to go get food, we're going to ask her the cheese question. We're going to put her on the spot. That girl knows cheese. Crystal says, yes, I'm a leasing consultant. Cool. Glowbug says, good for you. That's fantastic. Gojo says, I wish I got carded. Gojo says, I started getting face hair at a very young age. Remy says, same. I've been shaving every day since I was like 13. Ooh, I'm jealous. That's a little, I don't know. I think I started shaving in earnest at like 18. I'm a blonde dude. It didn't even really come in that much. Once it started to come in though, now I'm just hairy as hell, but it took a while. Crystal says to Glowbug, says, thank you. I appreciate all the love. Remy says, I like being smooth. Pod says, you were right, Old Man Fallout. I did return later. See? Look at that. Look at that. Welcome back. Remy says, welcome back, Pod. Gojo says, I look like Bigfoot with my facial hair. Yeah, see? Gojo, I'm about the same. If I let this stuff go wild, it goes wild. Crystal gives us like a bunch of, oh my God, emotes. My own emotes. And then Glowbug says, that is good for a young, mature age. You will succeed in life. I believe that. You've achieved so much now. Look at Glowbug cheerleading. Hot damn. Gojo is laughing. Cephalopod gives us a bunch of noons. And then says, sorry, that was my cat. Well, tell your cat I said hi. Zank says, oh, that poor guy. I'm surprised Shadow didn't try to deck him. I mean, it was a woman, not a guy, but at least I think it was a woman. But yeah, she was real mad. She was super mad. Gojo says, did Shadow throw hands? No. Remy says, tell your kitty that this is a very insightful comment. And by this comment being insightful, you mean the comment. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay, let's see. We got the comments to be pinned into the corner again. I'm back into the game. I've caught up to chat comments. Game is still playing. Game is still good. Shadow has not said we're going to get food yet. We're going to keep going for a little bit here. Ooh, what just happened?
Remy underscored a rat just redeemed pet photo.
Jarvis hit him with the kitty. No? Jarvis, show cat. Jarvis, show cat photo. Well, I'm trying everything, you guys. Jarvis is not listening today at all. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. There we go. There we go. That's a kitty photo for you. But hold on. I have a new one for you. That kitty photo is from the last stream. And we have a bunch of new photos for you. Hold on. You ordered kitty photos, you're going to get kitty photos. There we go. There we go. There's another new kitty photo. Look at her sleeping all cute like that. Look at that little adorable kitty cat. Damn, she's good. She's so good. We're going to put all these kitty photos into the Discord server. So if you guys are on the Discord server, you'll see them all like start filtering in late tonight. Maybe tomorrow morning, actually. We'll see how I do it. I have a whole new Kingmaker podcast episode that I'm supposed to edit and publish on YouTube. So I'll put these into the Discord right before or right after I edit. Who knows? We'll see. Jarvis, hide kitty. Jarvis, hide the kitty. Jarvis, hide cat. God, I don't remember the words for it. Jarvis, you're killing me, Jarvis. There. Okay. Remy says, that kitty has very deep thoughts. Right? Right? And then Crystal says, Glow, that brought tears to my eyes. The BS was beautiful. Wait, what BS? Yeah, that's good for a young mature age. You'll succeed in life. I believe that you've achieved so much now. Crystal says, that brought tears to my eyes.
Ads incoming.
The BS, that was beautiful. Wait, you can't mean BS. She's being serious, right? Glowbug is being nice. Glowbug's being awesome. She means it. Mark gives us a bunch of kitty emotes. Seribot says ads in a minute. Okay, we're doing great. We got everything good. We got a bunch of people watching on YouTube, bunch of people watching on TikTok, one person watching on Kick, which is wild, and a bunch of people on Twitch. Thank you for being here. Crystal says, I didn't mean to put BS. My hands are wet. Oh, it's a mistype. Okay, okay. You meant it seriously. Thank you. That brought tears to my eyes. It was beautiful. There we go. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure she meant that seriously. She being real nice. So. What we heard, I think from Shulk. What we heard from Shulk was that you could potentially find the dude that is supposed to be in this house. If you come to this location and you're too late and he's dead, you can supposedly find his body. And if you find his body, you can get the key, and then you can get into his vault. I would love to find his body, and I would love to get into the vault. My problem is, I don't know where his body would be. He fights the Mirelurks from the rooftop. So you might think you'd find his body on the rooftop. But I was already up there and I didn't see it. We'll go back up and try again, but... I don't know. Oh. Well, let me activate the fuse box. I don't know what good that does, but I did it. Does that maybe potentially open up the trap door down below? Is it still... Nope, it still needs the key. Still needs the key. And I didn't see his body up there. And it looks like he did fall off the roof and end up with his body down in the road somewhere. Shoot. You know, this is probably, you know, it's kind of my fault. I mean, the game should adapt to the player's style. So however the player is playing, the game should adapt to that. But I did hear the dude that runs Salem. I did hear him fighting those Mirelurks. And I did not come help him. I was like, well, good luck to him. And then I just did, oh my God, look at all this loot. And then I just didn't help him. And I was like, hope he lives. He didn't live. So it's kind of my fault, you know? Like, I probably should have been paying more attention. I probably should have helped him out when I had the chance, and I just didn't. Shoot. Now I can't do any of the quests that are here. Right. All right. I think I have I think I've convinced my heart to move on. I think we're going to be okay. All right. This is about the topmost point here in Salem. I don't see any critters or bad guys we need to worry about. Everything looks great. Let's save. Let's read some comments, and then let's see if there's anything that I need to worry about there. Let's see here. Ads start in a minute, but ads are already finished. Okay. Crystal says, I didn't mean to put BS there. Crystal says, I'm washing dishes. I swear. Absolutely, Crystal. I 100% believe you, and I wouldn't second guess you ever. Pod says, I for one simply refuse to believe you. What? Pod? What is Chai's rule, Pod? You always have to believe the hot people. Always, Pod. Woo! Look at him come at me. Let's go down to greet him. Come on up, buddy. I'm ready for you. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Good. Good job, little dude. Thanks for coming over here. We have just unlocked a new area called Sandy Cove's Convalescent Home. There it is. We are not going in there right now, you guys. Sandy Coves, we're not going in Sandy Coves. We will go in Sandy Coves, but we won't do it right this second.
Every last one.
Sounds like someone did us a favor.
Tell me about it.
Didn't you hear
Howdy,
me coming?
boys. Woo! Badass. I love the little toot toot from the gun. Little gun's like, we did it! Oh my god, I love this gun. Oh man.
What does a fox say has arrived?
What does a fox say? What does a fox say? I don't really know. Welcome in. What does a fox say? Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing great. Goja says the real way to wash dishes is to throw the dirty dishes away and buy new dishes. Sure, sure. Crystal says I'm multitasking. I'm cleaning and cooking everything for Pupas. Oh, I'm jealous. That's right. That's right. The pupasas that I wanted to get from the Mexican place that I'm probably not going to be able to get because they probably don't have it because it's not Mexican. But I'm desperate. I'm just being hopeful. Oof. Oof. Been here. He's a little merchant dude. That dude right there. He's a little merchant, Leonard Moore. I don't need anything from Leonard Moore right now. Let's not bug Leonard. Jarvis, next song. No, Jarvis?
I hope we're doing the right thing.
Bro. You hope you're doing the right thing by building up civilization and getting things to be awesome again? I think you're doing fine, buddy. That's interesting. It is 5 p.m. in the game world, which means that bar should be open for business. Is that the dude who's running it? Wonder why he's not at his station. It says I got sick. I'm taking weakness damage? Okay. Let's fix it. Antibiotics, good. Okay, let's save. Got a couple people manning shops there. You're okay. Go ahead. Do your
We've
thing
seen
there.
a lot of those Institute Crow things around. You know, the ones they use to spy on us.
See? See? Birds aren't real. Birds aren't real.
Know, the people have been complaining a bit about the bed situation.
What? There's something wrong with the beds?
Busy here.
I did so much good work with these beds. Look at this. I made little rooms for him. This guy loves baseball. He's got a bed. This dude loves the Minutemen, and he's got a little Todd Howard painting in his room. Look at that. This dude loves alcohol. He's got alcohol, 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 alcohol. Little alcohol-y dude. This dude loves kitty cats. Look at all those good things. Come on now. Those are great beds. What do you guys mean the bed situation is a problem? This dude's got some spare clothes. Got some food, a noodle cup. Good bed. This dude is making a little like panorama. Diorama. Good lord, I'm saying the wrong words. But anyway, with a bed. This person has machine gun mama and danger. No smoking, no matches, no open flames. Some good food out on the table. I have always thought this person is like my social person. Big table with food on it. Invites friends over to hang out. But this person does not like smokers and is not friends with the smoker. Right there. This person is never invited over here. And then lastly, we've got the Nuka person. Look at all the Nuka-Cola they have. They're collecting. These are great beds. More Nuka-Cola hidden behind the bed. These are great beds. What's the problem? How many people are in this settlement? 10 beds for 12 people? That's the problem. Okay. Hold on. Why do we have 12 people here? I don't think I even have a recruitment beacon on, do I? Is it on? It's on. Let's turn it off. Okay. Then we can throw down some more beds. Thank you for the likes! 3D Cubed is in the house. Welcome in, 3D. How you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Oh, hi, Settler. I'm doing great. Settler, we're going to build some beds for you guys here. See what we can get you guys. Good. Thank you for the likes, Crystal. 6-piece nuggets. What? And that was probably Cubed again. Thank you so much. Cubed, you're amazing. Thank you for 305 likes. Okay. Great. Okay. We have enough beds, we don't have enough food, and we don't have enough water. Let's make food and water. We got all this area here to work with, so let's build right up to the settlement boundary here. Let's see. What kind of food do we have? Yeah, we can do carrots. And corn. We could do corn. And more mute fruit trees, maybe? Maybe we do some trees? Sure, why not? Just a couple. Just a few. Just a bunch. Okay. And even some potatoes. Oh, that's all we could do, though. We're out of potatoes. Okay. Hold on. We'll get some more potatoes here.
Seems to be growing well.
Pull from the potatoes that already exist. All right.
All right.
Thank you, Jarvis. Glad you're listening to something. One last one. Let's do it. Right there. Good. Okay. Okay, they got enough food. They don't have enough water. And my problem is they don't have any water here in the settlement. Like there's no lake or anything that we can access. Which means if we go by the base game, we can do more of these little pumps or these big, expensive, ridiculous things that only give you 10. But I think I have extra water, blah, blah, down in CVC. Yeah, let's do like some big badass tower or something. That gets us 12, 3, 12, 12, 15. What is this one? Oh, I don't know what that is. Okay. 25, 40, 40, 25. Where's that 40? This one. I mean, that seems to fit in with the feeling of this local place, right? Like this is like a big wooden rusty metal tower. It goes with this location pretty good. Let's see if we can put this in here somewhere. Like right there. Is that good? Yeah. Okay. Now they have 49 water. That's plenty of water for these dudes.
Good to see you, General.
Thanks, bro.
People like you are rare in the Commonwealth. I'm lucky you came our way.
Cool, dude. Thanks. Oh, and you gave me a purified water? Thanks, buddy.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Let me get over to my box. I need to dump gear. Oh, you know what? Now that we're in a settlement, let's mess with Project 211. Let's see if there's something we can do with 211. See if we can get it to be decent. You know what, actually? Hold on. We're in a settlement. Why wouldn't I give them all the junk? Take it all back. Let's take all the junk and we'll dump it in the settlement so we can use it. Oh, it's a lot of junk. This is hurting my hand. Let's see while I'm doing this. Is there anything anybody's saying? Go just says, I usually have paper plates, but I ran out. Remy says, choo-choo. What does a fox say? Says, oh my Fallout, 10 hours. Yeah, 10 hours. No, 11. Are we going toward 11? 11 hours when about 45 seconds have passed. It'll be 11 hours. Remy says paper plates are the move. And what does Fox say? Gets a shout out. Mark says alcohol-y. Morphix says, where is Fallout 5? Why did we go from 4 to 76? We skipped so many. Morphix, you are right. You are right, Morphix. Please talk to Todd. Get us back like 5 through 75. I need all of those, please. Would you please talk to Todd and get them to us immediately? Post haste. Thank you so much, Morphix. Thank you for doing good in the world. And then let's see. Gojo says Fallout 2064 is next. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, have all the junk. Good. Can I give you anything else? Yeah, you can have Blamco, bloatfly meat, blood packs, blood bug meat, bourbon, Brahmin meat, buff out, carrots, cram, Dandy Boy apples, dirty water. Let's go down to the bottom, work our way up. Yum yum deviled eggs, potato, squirrel bits, Salisbury steak, razor grain, potato crisps, we have the mute fruit, mutant hound meat, mongrel dog meat, mole rat meat, mentats, minute noodles, Mirelurk meat. Okay. All right. Great. They've got 150 bottle caps for me. We'll take it. They can have all these mods. Okay. Good. Okay. 12 would wake us up at 7:47 a.m. That's fine. Let's do it. Okay. Pod says, please give me Fallout 40,000. No, please no. Gojo says, you're going to have to take this all up with Lord Todd Howard, right?
Huh? You were so restless. You poked me so hard you woke me up.
Oh. See how the power armor is doing? It's beat up, but it's okay. I'm not gonna work on any of that. It's fine the way it is. What do we have here? Yeah, let's take that one. Put it in. Okay. Looks like we got a line of Minutemen wandering off. We're doing great, you guys. You guys, we have closed out 2 massive things on this live stream. We did... Here, I'll show you guys. Where is... I guess it's not even a quest. I was going to say, where is the Caves of the Commonwealth? I guess it's not even really a quest. But we've done Roach's Nest. There's 5 of them. We've done Roach's Nest, Deathclaw Sanctuary. We just on this live stream, we did South Boston Grotto. Previous live stream, we did Great Spore Cavern. The only one we have not yet done is Lucky's Labyrinth, right there. We've not done Lucky's Labyrinth. If we do that one, we'll have all 5 of the golden heads, the golden skulls. And something good's supposed to happen when you get all 5. I don't know what. But so it looks like Lucky's Labyrinth might be a thing we do on the next live stream to close out the Caves of the Commonwealth. I'm kind of excited about that, but I'm really glad we already did a bunch of it on this stream. And then we also closed out on this stream... Oh no, is it still up and active? Did it vanish? Where did it go? I don't see it in here, but it's the modded. It's the modded one that we just did, which is the Wild Key Chase. We closed out the Wild Key Chase, and we did that one completely too. Oh, there it is. Wild Key Chase finished. Great, great, great. So, what does that leave us with left to do? Well, we could do Lucky's Labyrinth, and we could close out all 5 of the Caves of the Commonwealth, but we're not going to do that today. There is another thing that we could do right now, though, and that is, you guys probably know, there are 5 bottles hidden along the shoreline of the Fallout 4 coastline here. This is base game. It's not a mod. Anybody can find these, even if you don't even have the DLC. I think you don't need DLC for this. You can just do it with base game. 5 bottles, 5 messages in bottles hidden along the coastline. We got 1 of the 5. There's one of the 5 that's really easy to get because it's right there in the castle. Like, you just walk outside of the castle and walk along the beach around the castle, you find one of the bottles. Easy, easy. But I don't know where the other 4 are. And so I think, you guys, we're going to do a quick run down the shoreline because we are right here at Coastal Cottage. We'll sort of go toward Nakano, but not actually go to Nakano. And then we'll sort of run down around the edges here, past Macrofish Packing, past the Rook family house, past Vault 91. We'll just go around the shore like that and just see what we can see, right? Maybe we find 1 bottle in this little upper quadrant. That would be really good. Pod says, I'm quite fond of the Vim Power Armor colors. Yeah, they're pretty good. Gojo says 11 hours? Can we go for 24? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. We'll never go past 12 again, you guys. I did 12 hours. I did 14 hours stream at one point and got really sad when I realized YouTube won't archive your live stream past 12 hours. It'll archive the first 12. But once you go past 12, it just cuts you off. And it's just like, oops, there's nothing else for us to archive. And you're like, no, dude, I'm still streaming. And they're like, no, you're not. Mark says, do you have a bottle locating mod active to help with this? No. No, no, no. Are you kidding? We're gonna raw dog it. We're gonna raw dog it.
India coming online.
Good morning, India. India, I hope you're doing great. Hope you have a wonderful morning, India. Wait, I don't want to run around in this fog, and I have a settlement right here, which might suggest I could manipulate the weather. Yep. Let's manipulate the weather. Weather change. Go. Come on, give me some nice morning weather. Whoa. Did that not work at all? What? It didn't do anything. Let's try it again. If a second shot doesn't work, I'm not going to worry about it.
Damn.
Wait, did that do something? No, maybe it didn't. Shoot. Okay. Let's see. Let's save. Looking for messages in a bottle. We're going to run over toward Nakano's and then we're going to work our way south and see what we can see. The only thing I know about these bottles is that I think there are 5 of them, maybe 6. They're base game. You don't need anything extra to see them. And they're supposedly all along the shoreline in the sand. So I shouldn't find a bottle like back here in the grass. What I've heard is they're all right along the shore. So we kind of have an idea about where to look. Just stay close to shore. See what we can see. Starting here. Do we see a bottle? Show me a bottle along the shore. No, that's not a bottle. Shoot. The problem I'm going to have is the bottle that we found at the castle was actually quite non-obvious. If
Witness.
all the
Mexican Potato 91.
Potato. Potato, you will be pleased to know that chat was thinking of you, Potato, and they have named a gun after you, Potato. We have a Potato gun. So chat was being very thoughtful about you, Potato. Anyway, yeah, it might be difficult to find this. Like these bottles might be a pain in the butt to get. Let's read some comments and just see like what Potato and everybody else has got to say. And then we'll keep going. Don't see anything. We'll take all this though. Missiles, 56, laser. Okay. Looking for a bottle. Don't see a bottle. Let's save it right here. Oh, there's bad guys up there. We might have a little party in a minute, but let's freeze it for now. Okay. Let me see what you guys are saying. Wait, something about Mark saying something to help? Oh boy, did I miss a comment again? Dang. Mark says, do you have a bottle locating mod? Oh, we got that comment. Okay, okay. And then Potato does a witness me. Did that work, Potato? Did you get a witness me? And then Potato says, finally an Old Man Fallout stream I have been waiting forever. And then Potato says, wait, what? Oh no. Pod says that's too good. It's the Potato gun. Yeah, it's great. Potato says, but also, yeah, about the Potato gun. Jojo says, sucks that YouTube does that. Yeah, I know. Cuts it off at 12 hours. It's kind of a pain. Paladin Tam says, hope you are doing well. I am. Tam, are you the Tam I know or different Tam? Potato says, oh man, I haven't played this in forever. It makes me want to play again. Potato says, yeah, got a witness me, but not a hello from Jarvis. Jarvis does not want to talk today, but let's see if we can get him to do it. Jarvis, say hi.
Hello there.
Oh, well, now he says hi. All right. Jarvis has not been saying hi to everybody, but apparently you're special. Potato says, my brother-in-law's name is Tam. Vietnamese name. Oh, wow. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Tam says, you might know me. I've been around the Fallout community for like 4 years now. Oh, no, definitely. If you're the person that I know, you would be like, oh, yeah, we just hung out last week. Potato says, Jarvis just loves me. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome in, Paladin Tam. Wait, by the way, Paladin Tam, is this your first time posting in my chat or no? It is. It is your first time. Hot damn. Okay, okay. Welcome in. JV says, hi. And Potato says, to Gojo saying, Jarvis said I have big ears. Potato says, I mean, do you? Gojo says, maybe. Oh, God. Okay, let me see. Do I have the Potato gun with me? Wait, before I do this, let's freeze. What just happened?
Lord Sidious66 just followed on Twitch.
Lord Sidious is here? Hot damn, thanks for the follow, Lord Sidious. Also, Senor, thank you for the follow. Milf Slayer, thank you for the follow. Level Up, Funky Zig, and Cherry the Fox. Thank you guys all for the follows today. That's so nice. I was going to look for the Potato gun. Do I have the Potato gun? We used it earlier today. Oh, there it is. The Potato cannon. Okay. Let's see if we have any ammo for the Potato cannon. We do. Oh, that's great. That's great. All right. The gun I'm currently using is a Hoot. It is the best damn gun I think I've had in the entire game. I'm loving it. But we're going to switch to Potato just for a minute because of Potato. Oh, I forgot to mess with 211. Damn. Damn. That's an exploding gun. All right, we're going to come back for 211. Hold on. Let me put 211 away. 211 got to go. Laser rifle got to go. Okay. Gang, we've got a Potato gun. And we got a bunch of people in need of potatoes. So let's save the game and give the people what they want. Nobody right here? Good, let's get up here and say hello to these guys.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Yeah, you better believe it. How you like them apples, baby? Ooh. Ooh. I take all your loots. Great. Hey, babe.
Ow.
Yeah, let me shoot some dudes and then we can talk. Ooh. Yeah. These poor guys getting beat up. Let's get up on top here. Any more guys up there? I think we're doing okay for now. Let me save the game and we can talk, babe. Save. Freeze. Okay, go ahead. Hello.
I'm feeling lazy and I don't think I want to leave the house.
Uh-huh.
If I like make dumplings and
Baby, I would love dumplings.
but
Yeah.
if I do that, you have to promise to do the dishwasher.
Agreed. Oh.
Loaded and loaded.
Wait.
Life of Chai
Chai is
gifted
doing.
one
She's
subscription
gifting
to the
people subs.
community.
Come on screen and say hi. Okay, hold on. Chai, Shadow wants to say hello to you, but she doesn't want to come on screen with the shirt she's wearing. So hold on.
Life of Chai has arrived.
Life of Chai is in the house. Welcome, Chai. Mark says, oh my fault, what do you rate the potato gun 1 to 10? Unfortunately, a potato gun is only about a 7. And then we would put the other gun that we got on this live stream, which is, oh God, what is this other gun even called? All Aboard? All Aboard 10 out of 10. This thing is freaking awesome. All Aboard is the best damn gun ever. Okay, let's see. Hey, there we go. Shadow is here. Come in here.
Oh no.
Ah!
Oh, sorry. Huh?
Chai, Shadow says hello.
Hope you're doing well.
By the way, Chai, I got a new video of you. Let me see if Jarvis will do it. Chai, Jarvis has been like a total jerk today. So Jarvis is not doing anything I asked, but let me see if I can get him to do your new one. Chai says hi.
Give in to the cult. Give in.
Ah, there she is. Give in to the
Jarvis
cult.
knows that Chai is awesome.
Chai says, Shadow, hi, I love you.
I love you too, Chai.
Oh, it's so good. Chai, we got Shadow back on stream, kind of. Not really. But, you know, the Dungeons and Dragons game that I invited you to, we were kind of hoping you would join it. And then you couldn't do the Dungeons and Dragons game because something awesome happened in your life. But we got Shadow on it, and the first episode is up, and so we got Shadow back on video, and she's now doing stuff again. So I'm kind of happy.
Playing with Geek of Fury too.
Yeah, we're playing with Geek of Fury. It's really great. Life of Chai says, "Old Man Fallout, you're incredible." No, you.
Hype train started.
You should watch it, Chai. I
Hot
think it'll be
damn.
fun. I think you might like it.
If anybody wants to watch the video with Shadow in it, it's our first episode of Kingmaker Campaign. It's a Dungeons & Dragons game. Uses a Dungeons & Dragons variant rule set called Pathfinder 1. And it's up on youtube.com/@oldmanfallout. It's my username, oldmanfallout, all one word, no spaces. It says youtube.com/@oldmanfallout.
And it's on the other one, the Spotify, right?
It's also on Spotify as like an audio only, like you can listen to it like a podcast. For that one, you'd also just look up Old Man Fallout. You'll find it. Or Old Man Fallout's Kingmaker, something like that.
Yeah, if you decide to watch, you'll see me playing an adorable little half pixie character I made.
Yeah, she's playing a little pixie girl.
I'll
It's
be
cute.
like a little buffer and a healer. It'll
Yeah.
be fun.
Yeah. Life of Chai, you're amazing. Let me see. Look at all these comments. Hot damn. Wait. Why can't I scroll the comments? I want to see what you guys are saying. Oh, there's so many things. Oh my God.
Maybe you best
How
get to
many
read 'em.
comments did we miss? Crystal is laughing. Mexican Potato says, you know what they say about big ears, big feet, big hands? Oh, okay. And then, wait. Where did the big hands go? There it is. Then Potato says, oh my God, and puts up a bunch of emotes. Mark says, oh my fault, what do you rate the Potato cannon? We got that. Goja says, arriving in Diamond City for the first time, it's always so special. Agreed. Potato says, if only it actually shot
Logo
out
Paper
potatoes.
Pench has arrived.
Pench is here! Pench is here! Pench, I got a new video of you too. Wait, Pench, I was just showing Chai her new video that I've got on my live stream. Chai says hi.
Give in to the cult. Give in.
Yeah! Yeah, there we go. We got more chai. Pench, I got more of you. Check this out. Give me them cheeks.
Cheeks?
Give me them cheeks. Oh, yeah!
Give me them cheeks. 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 Give me them cheeks.
All right. Pench, we got you. Pench says, oh, snap. I know, right?
I love the twerking Grim Reaper. That one's my favorite.
Twerking Grim Reaper is the best.
Yeah, that one's good.
Pench says, hell yeah. Chai says, best thing ever. Pototo has got the Grim Reaper doing twerking. Chai says, holy moly.
It's Ghostface. Okay. That makes sense.
Is that Ghostface? Okay. It is. Oh, it is. You can barely see it.
Yeah,
but
it totally looked like the Grim Reaper to me for a second.
Gojo's rocking out. Potato says that's Ghostface. Pench says you are a powerful wizard, old man Fallout. Pench, not powerful enough, my guy. Jarvis has been such a jerk. He will not listen to me. Getting him to show your videos is so hard right now. He does not want to do it.
Rude.
But it worked.
Jarvis is going on strike. Be careful. You don't want to have a whole Ultron situation.
I know, right? Avoid the Ultron situation.
Okay, I must abandon you all because I only have one chapter left until my book's over, and I must know how it ends.
Go get it.
Okay, goodbye.
Wait, tell them the book before you go.
Oh, I'm reading Spinning Silver by Naomi Novik, I think. It's
There you
really
go.
good. You should read it.
Spinning Silver by Naomi Novik. She's been speed reading that thing. She's been totally into it for a while now. Let me see what comments we have. Pototo says, to Life of Chai, says, gasp, a Nard villain fan? And Chai says, Jarvis does not want to give Pench.
Spanking and cuffing is an order.
For Jarvis, yes. Jarvis needs a solid round of spanking. Oh, goodness. Wait, have you guys seen Jarvis hanging out with Pench? Jarvis, vacation photo 2. There he is. That's Pench on the right, me on the left, and Jarvis in the middle.
Remy _ rat gifted a tier 1 subscription to
Remy
Life of
gifted
Chai.
2? Hot damn. To Chai? Hot damn. Chai's gifting everybody else, and then Remy's gifting right back. That's so nice. Chai says, oh my God, thank you, Remy. Chai says, it's so cool. Potato says, LOL, I see this now. Talking about the emotes, yeah. Gojo says, for Jarvis. Pench says, that's rude, because Jarvis doesn't want to give Pench his cheeks. I know, right? But Jarvis did it. Jarvis did it. He finally broke down and did something for us. Pod says, ha, Shadow can read? Nerd. Next thing you're going to tell me she has brunches. I mean, you know. Potato says, I got this from my source as well. About the emotes? And then Remy says, you deserve it, LOL. Potato says, Remy, and then does a bunch of emotes that are awesome. Chai says, incredible. And Crystal says, Gojo, I love you, Gojo. Damn, we're not doing too badly, you guys. This is great. Everything's going awesome. The chat is popping off. We just killed a bunch of synths. We killed a bunch of clankers in the game and they needed to be taken out. So it's good. It's good they got. Guys, there were a ton of chat comments that I missed that I would really like to read. I want to go back and scroll back and read them. But chat is going so fast that all the comments I missed are all scrolled off screen. I'm so sorry. I did see the one about, hey, Mexican, the Potato cannon being a 7 is pretty okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's an all right gun. And it just took out the clankers, so we can't be too sad about that. We gotta love it for that. But now, let's just take out another clanker or 2.
Get him.
Ooh, buddy, that gotta hurt. Is there another clanker up here? If there is, we should say hi to them. with our lovely new gun. Ooh, I hear them. Are they behind me? Where are they? Yeah, there they are. 2 of them. What the? Oh, you guys are gonna get it. Oh, you can do it! Pardon me, guys. I gotta reload. Okay, now let's go. Thank you for that. You can do it. Ooh, they in pieces. Okay, that's good. I think we got him. I think we got him. Let's take all his loot, and let's take the other guy's loot. Good. We're already overloaded. Over encumbered.
Over encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumber.
Right? That's what I'm saying, Chai. I'm exactly properly cumbered. I'm all cumbered up. Just the way I like it. Okay. Oh, goodness. Goodness! Wait. Oh, okay. Whoa. Jarvis, next song. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. We got everything in here. We're doing great. We don't need any of this junk. We're doing super awesome. So, why are we even here, guys? Well, we were running along the shoreline trying to find 5 bottles that have been stuffed along the shoreline, like they washed up on shore. But we had to take out some clankers while they were in the way. And we got some Psycho. That's so nice. And let's pick up our search right here. We are looking for a bottle in the sand. A hidden message in the sand. And I'm just going to cruise the shoreline for a little bit, trying to find one of these bottles in the sand. I do not have any clues or hints to where they are. They could be anywhere on the entire shoreline in the game. So I have no idea. No idea at all. But it's a good experiment. You guys need to holler at me if you see the bottle and I don't. Like, is that one of the bottles? No, it's just a piece of wood. Definitely don't see a bottle. Two frag grenades, we'll take them. Great. All right, let's keep sticking along the shoreline here, see if we can find one of the bottles. In the base game of Fallout, there are 5 messages in a bottle that are hidden along the shoreline. Not even really hidden. I mean, they're just out in plain sight. But they're the size of a bottle. And they're just anywhere along the shoreline. So you could search for a while and not find one. I was told they're near the water, so I'm not going like back up into the like drier areas. I'm gonna hope I don't have to go back that far. Okay, let's read some comments and then we'll keep going. Let's see what you guys have to say. I'm going to be really sad if you're like, oh, you just passed a bottle and you wrote the comment 3 minutes ago, and I'm like, damn it, now I have to go all the way back. That's going to suck. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Save. Freeze. Okay. So Potato says something about Sims. Somebody says something about Sims 3 is dope. Potato says something. I would just try to kill everyone in the world. I don't even know what that's about. I missed that conversation. Remy says, make them a vampire so they age slow. Then learn alchemy so you can make them age down potions. Ooh, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Potato says, fairies were so much better in 3 than 4. They just annoy me. Remy says, then you can become a daywalker vampire through alchemy too, I'm pretty sure. Remy says, yeah, 4 had drawbacks. Remy says, bring back Sims 3 color wheel drop. Oh, you guys are talking about the Sims 3 and 4? Dang, Shadow should be here for this conversation too, because she loves that shit. Gojo says, the werewolves in Sims 4 look horrendous. Remy says, for real? Potato says, Sims 4, I made a ugly as sin troll, like Sim, who was locked under the house in a secret basement with a normal nuclear family up top, a wife, husband, 2 kids. And she would only paint. And it was like their dirty little secret or something. Potato responds to Gojo saying the werewolves in Sims 4 look horrendous and says, yes. Yeah. My girlfriend feels the same. Now that I know what the heck you're talking about, I know my girlfriend feels the same. Yep. Whoa. Mark says, is it always the same kind of bottle? I don't know, Mark, because this is the first time I've ever done this. All I know is I've got one of the 5 bottles, and it was a clear glass bottle with like a message sticking in it, and the glass bottle was clear enough that you could see there was a message in it, right? And it was just sitting in the sand. I don't know if they're all like that. I hope they are. Remy says, one day AI will be big enough that you won't be able to say clanker on stream. No, Remy, no! I'm always going to call them clankers. Come on now. Potato is talking about the sin that they locked in a basement. Gojo says, that's so evil. I love it. Ernie says, plot twist, the monster was inbred and the husband and wife were siblings. Oh, now the real monster comes out. Potato says, yeah, old man Fallout, I am doing a challenge of starting off with 0 money and slowly making the family rich and royalty. Hot damn, okay, let's go. Shadow used to love doing challenges like that. I don't know if she does them anymore. Okay. There were a ton of chat comments, including Glowbug with a little choo-choo. Crystal made a bunch of comments. I missed a ton of comments from you guys, and now they're scrolling off my little scrolling thing. Like, I can't even scroll to scroll, so damn. But thank you guys for being here. Let me see, is there anything else I need to read? Toto says, actually, eventually I had the husband have a secret love child with the troll sim. So when the original troll dies, the child takes on the job next. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. We're back in the game. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you to everybody who came in to visit, who popped off a hype train just a few moments ago. Thank you guys for doing a little war of subscriber gifts. That was so nice. Coop Manor under attack. No! We got all the loot from these guys. No bottle here. This might be hard, you guys. I don't know if I've like passed one. I kind of thought I'd find one by now. If there's 5 total and they're spaced out across the beaches, we have definitely walked 1/5 of the beaches. Like 1/5. We've definitely gone through 1/5 already. Which kind of makes me feel like we should have found one of the 5 by now. Maybe they're all clustered up somewhere close to each other instead of spread out evenly. Let's not go out there. There's clearly something cool over there, but I'm in power armor. I don't want to sink. Don't see it. I feel like this is the kind of thing that you do when you've played Fallout 4 like 50 times. And you're like, well, I've done every quest. And I want to try something new. And you hear about the bottles and you're like, well, I mean, we could do all 5 bottles. We got to get away from these docks. They're not going to have one of the bottles. Okay, here we go. I'm probably going to look up the locations of these bottles. My concern is that I've already passed one. Oh! No, it's just a beer bottle. Dang. Finally thought I had something. Wait. Guys, we got one. Hot damn. No guides, no cheats, no nothing. We got one fair and square. Hot damn. Let's go. Bottle message, trapped for days. Read. I've been trapped in this boat for days. There was some kind of tidal wave that came in from the west. It flipped us over. It looks like I'm the only one that made it. If you can consider my current situation, making it. I somehow still have air to breathe. Something. That means the boat must still something. Okay. Trapped in a boat for days. Some kind of tidal wave flipped us over. Let's look for a flipped over boat. Trapped for days. Flipped over boat. Maybe that one right out there? That is the second bottle. We've done 2 of 5 now. Damn. Okay, let me dump a couple things in the box and we're going to swim out to that boat and see what we get over there. We don't need a Granny's Ballbuster right now because we got all aboard and the Potato Cannon. Okay, great. Let's save. I don't see another flipped over boat. Let's try it. This is not flipped over though. It's crashed, but it's not flipped over. This can't be what he's talking about. Wait, what was that? Can I get in here? No, it's not gonna let me in. Okay, shoot. Well, this isn't it. We're looking for an upside-down boat near this message bottle. Wait, there's something. What is this? Wait, is that the one I just was on? That's the one I was just on, isn't it? There's an upside-down boat. Hot damn. Okay. Doing good? Bunch of loot here, maybe? What is all this? Nothing? Nothing. Alright, let's deal with the upside-down boat. Ooh, it paid off. Stims, but then a steamer trunk, 308 shotgun, 10mm, cryo grenade, frag mine, powerful hunting rifle, compensated 10mm. Completed. Bottle number 2. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get up out of here. Great. Where's my power armor? How far away from my power armor am I? Oh, wait, there's a little crate here that we might want to mess with too. Oh, get me up on it. There we go. Got a bottle, bobby pin, Molotov Rad-X toothbrush, and a Boston Bugle. And that's it. That's cool. Okay, there's my armor. Potato and Gojo and Remy, they're all chatting about stuff, and then Potato is talking about Remy saying that's one way to plead with death. Talking about previous comments about something about I'm on 1st gen right now, about to give birth to 2nd gen, debating if 2nd gen is going to try to have a baby with the Grim Reaper. Potato says, dude, I was having my founding sim on that 7 wild dated challenge. Can get randomly, and on the date some died via meteor on said lot, and it was the next person was going to try and go after LMAO, like was like, no. Wow, I didn't follow that at all, but thank you for being here, Mexican Potato. Remy says LMFAO, a meteor is nuts. Mark says, old man Fallout, what's your preferred method for breathing underwater? I mean, I like what my character has right now. I took the perk mutation that gives you gills. Gotta love gills. I mean, let's do that all the time. Potato says, I love it, LOL. Though you have like 13 seconds to get inside to cancel it. All I can think of is like the moon from that one Zelda game coming for your sim. As soon as you get inside, being like, I'll get you next time. Does the fingers to the eyes watching you gesture. Pod says, filter the water through the butt. That's how you would do it, Pod? Doesn't that kind of happen already? No, I guess not. I guess not. Unless something's wrong. Guys, I'm really happy. It's working. I was running along the shoreline to try to find the bottles with the message in a bottle. We have now found 2. They actually are findable. They're just small little bottles with a little message sticking out. This is our settlement. We're going to pass right by it. Looking for the next message in a bottle.
Keep your
Wait.
distance.
Wait. There's bad guys somewhere? What do we have? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Eat that. Oh, hold on, guys. I gotta reload. Hold on, I gotta reload. Enjoy that. Oh, that's awesome. Long Neck Lukowski's Cannery. Never discovered until this moment. That's wild. Level 175. Never been in the cannery. Okay. Guys, this is not a bad gun.
First you say let's fight, but then you...
This is the Potato Cannon, aimed after Mexican potato in chat, and it's not a bad gun. It just... What's happening? Your book ended perfectly? Hot damn! And Potato just cheered 25 bits.
Potato 91 just shared
Hot
25
damn.
bits on Twitch.
They're cheering for you, I'm sure. They're cheering for your book. It ended just the way you wanted, really? I'm so happy. You guys, she'd been hurt before by some of these books she's read. She read a few books and they did not end great. But this one did. It was perfect. Oh my God. Best one in a while? Okay. High praise. Something about something taking over the chat. Mark says sea slug. Potato says, where? I see no slug. Pod says sea cucumbers too. Mark says, that's what I meant. Court Jester 420 says, hello, old man Fallout. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Court Jester, it's been freaking amazing. We are doing so good. Oh my God, you guys. I'm about to hit the 12-hour mark. I'm not allowed to do that. This is crazy. It's been such a good day. Potato says, damn, you demolished them. I know, right? The Potato gun is not a bad gun. It's not bad at all. Ooh, love this stuff.
Got it.
Tons of loot in a safe. Tons of junk on the desk. Some caps. More caps. Come on, let me have that. That's a baseball. Thank you. More loot. More loot. Cola bottles. Nuka-Colas. Cherry Cola. Okay. Ooh, Radix hidden away there in the corner. We pillaged the hell out of this little room. Might be able to get in there and see if there's anything interesting in that boat. Guys, I might stay right here. In fact, I'm going to position myself right in front of the door. Let me see if I can get over to the door. I don't know if there's a, like, entry point here, but let's just see. No, nothing really. Okay. All right, here we go. We're gonna do it right here, but I'm gonna leave it right here. Let me just see. Is this the main Long Neck Lukowski's Cannery? Okay. I'm setting myself up for the next stream, you guys, because I have to go because I've been streaming for 12 hours. And although I'm feeling great, like I could do another 3 or 4, YouTube can't do another 3 or 4. YouTube is dying on me in like 5 minutes, 8 minutes. So let's leave it right here, ready to go. And then, let me save that again. Let's freeze it. Let's find somebody amazing to raid. Let's find someone that is great to raid. Oh, and let's run credits, you guys, because you guys did so much good stuff on the stream today. We got so many new followers. We got raided 3 times. You guys just bought bits. Somebody just bought bits. Potato just did bits. Let's see what happens. Jarvis, show credits. Did you get it, Jarvis? Or are you not listening to me right now, Jarvis? You're not listening, are you? Jarvis, show credits. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see what we got. Cherry the Fox, Funky Zig, Grumpy, Jimmy Turks, Joe, Lord, Midnight, Milf, Robley, Sizoken, Senor, Tamar, the Duke of Spook, Level Up Gamer. Those are all the new followers. Chai, Ruthless Lane. Those are Hype Train conductors. Cheers, Pod, Potato, Ruth. New subscribers, Duke of Spook, and Remy DeRat. And then crazy people who give gift subs, Black Floyd, Life of Chai, Remy DeRat, Ruthless Lane, Raiders, Fredonkulous, Pathetic Wolf, Level Up Gamer, Moderators, Jenny B, 128 Grazer, Remy DeRat, It's Meta, Bitch, Plaberoni, Life of Chai, Hobo Pappy Pench, VIPs, Yarn, Pod, The Gamer, Staffy, Neo, Glowbug. And then a ton of viewers who are chatting. Those are all our chatters. None of those people who are showing up on that viewer list are lurkers. We don't shout out lurkers. Lurkers can lurk. But those are all people who were chatting on today's live stream. Hot damn, it was huge, you guys. This was such a good live stream. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Let me read a few more comments and then let's find somebody to raid. Potato says, Shadow, we gotta talk Sims one day. True. Potato says, also I feel her pain on the books thing. Yeah. Crystal says, I will definitely read that book. Potato says, Old Man Fallout, has she read The Housemaid Tale? It's a movie now, but there's 3, and oh my god, they're so good. I listened to the audio version last year during my shifts of my job. I was not disappointed. Okay. Potato, I'm going to tell her. I don't know if she's read them or not, but I'm going to mention The Handmaid's Tale to her in a couple minutes. Mark says, thank you for the stream, Old Man Fallout. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. Potato says, oh, is it ending already? After 12 hours? Crystal says, have an amazing rest of your day. I'm also still cooking. I'm only halfway through. Oh my god, Crystal. Stream Element says, Potato has spent 23 hours watching Old Man Fallout. Oh, Potato, I'm so sorry. Potato says, oh, I missed Beans. Yeah, Beans was here. It's true. Pod says, what a good time. Thank you, Old Man, for giving us a good time. Absolutely, Pod. Thank you for being here. You kicked us. In fact, Pod, you were here twice.